have nearly lost my voice. Loud yesterday. So today we're going to be all right. Good morning. Time to get the coffee on. Yes, sir. It's done. Done deal. All right. Let me do something here. All right. So how's everybody doing today? Feeling good? Let me get a new sheet out here. Morning, one love. KMX. All right. Thank you. Preparing for its June 2026 earnings. Previously surpassing analyst expectations, while activist investor interest and improved retail sentiment have recently lifted. All right, good. RUBI is located in Athens, Greece. Manages oil tankers, was 14 in March, now 72 cents. Whew. Okay. Dang. NAVN and VGS. QUCY. Oh, I made money on that before. All right. All right. Wendy, good morning. Desmond, morning. Very good morning to you. All right. So, folks, if you're first to this channel, my name is Catfish Tyler. I am not a financial advisor. I make no guarantees whatsoever. None. No guarantees. All right. And let me take a look here at something here. Analytics. And I want to do a brief cleaning here of my screen. There we go, because it's looking kind of dusty here. So we'll get this cleaned off good. That was a nice clean screen, if you know what I mean. One love. Ooh, thank you. Priming the tank this morning. Coffee. Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Let me get my drawing sheet here. In case you folks don't know it, every Friday we do a drawing and we give away Catfish merchandise. Shirts like this, for example, which is the one we're giving away this Friday. Thank you very much, one love. We will start the new drawing list right now. So we haven't had any donations until today. and Friday will be June 5th drawing. All right. And One Love is the top of the list. Thank you very much. All right. I don't have any more power for dollar cost average on SIDU. Impossible. SUDU might go back up to 7. Yes, it is. Yes, it is possible. I believe it is possible. Yes. And it actually may go beyond that price. We'll see. But remember, I was talking about SIDU when it was in the fours, and I said it could go to 6 or 8, and it did go over 7. But you don't buy it when it goes over 7. You buy it when I suggest it could go from the fours to the 6 or 8. That's when you buy it. See, sounds to me like you waited a little bit too late. Maybe you waited too late. All right, CDU and AGPU. I'll look at them. But everybody was talking about AGPU yesterday. So that was a day in and out. You shouldn't even be looking at that now. When people are calling out AGPU and everybody's talking about it, you buy it and then you sell it before the end of the day. You don't ask about it anymore. All right, that's the way it works around here. So just remember that. These are 1 day trade stocks only. These are not stocks that go onto my long list. Now, let's get over here. All right. Thank you, One Love. I appreciate that. Yep, you're welcome. Thank you. Why, Matt? Let's flip this house. Thank you very much. to be to be for her. All right. Got it. Good morning, Coach. Can you take a look at MTVA and TDIC? Yep, I sure will. Got it. All right. Just give me a minute here. Just want to make sure that we get everybody credit here for stocks they call out. All right. Who called out that QUCY? Let me see here. Ah, there he goes. One Love. Okay. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. Charles, good morning. Good morning to you, Charles. All right, I got you, Wendy. But if you find one of those is down on the day, why don't you sell some of that off and move it over onto one that we have that's running? I don't know why you lock it in on these stocks. You never see me do that. If something goes down on me, I just sell that thing and move it over onto a runner that's taken off. We don't sit in the slow lane. All right. MSTY. Okay. All right. I also own MTVA and CONL. Again, those are day trade stocks, Wendy. You're missing the key premise of this channel. These are day trade stocks. This is teaching people how to day trade. You keep buying these things and trying to hold them long. That is a recipe for disaster. Okay. That's a recipe for disaster, Wendy. Most of these stocks that we called out a week ago, if you go look at them down, they'll be down 20 or 30 or 40 or 50% now because they run up so high and they have no way to sustain that with all that volume on the news and all the buyers and volume. They run up so high, but then the volume trickles away and the interest goes to another stock, and then you're left hanging holding the bag. You can't only buy the stocks on my long list, Wendy, that you want to hold long. These day trade stocks you keep asking about or telling me about, every one of these you just called out is one we day trade. So you're missing. You're going to lose a lot of money that way, Wendy. I'm just telling you. All right, you're going to lose in the end. You're going to lose a lot of money if you keep doing that. That's like sitting in a casino for 24 hours. You're going to lose after 24 hours. The guy that owns all the casinos out in Las Vegas, his name is Wynn, I believe. Uh, that guy, I heard an interview with him, and he said across the board, without any exceptions, all of the richest people in Vegas, all the big money players, all the whales, if you will, all of them have lost money. Every single one. Because they keep at it. They just keep at it. And the odds are not in your favor in casinos. They're set against you. And the odds are not in favor with you, Wendy, if you're going to buy these day trade stocks that we're calling out and keep them. Your odds are not good. Not good at all. So please, I'm asking you, stop doing that. We day trade these stocks, we get in, they run up, we make 100% profit or 50% or 30 or whatever, and we sell them. Please do that. All right. Please don't hold these stocks that we day trade, Wendy. You're going to have to stop doing that. All right, World Free Speech, I hear you. Jayhawk, RZLT. Okay. So already this morning, if you're joining us late, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stocks to look at. All right. Good morning, Jayhawk. Yes, may we all have a blessed day. Morning, family. Yep. One love. May the force be with us. Yes. Yep. Wendy, I understand you said, but I can't afford to cut loss and to move to run like you unless it must make very good for a day. Okay. Let me show you. Today, I'll show you what you should do. All right. Today, I'm going to show you what you should do. Cobra, woof, WOOF. Steve Wynn, that is correct. Mr. Mexi Brown, I am in Vegas. Mhm. Oh, cool. All right, Cobra. Got it. Woof. Down a little this morning, but past 5 days doing fairly well. I believe it's going to go back up, but it takes time. Okay. You keep believing that. Let's go. Let's go. Morning, Cat. Yes. Long term stocks are the ones you want to hold on to. Yes. Yes. I'm trying slowly to sell when it goes back up a few dollars and sell it. Yes. Good morning, Tank. Good morning, Emmanuel Houston. Mr. Mexi Brown. XOs. XOs up over 200%. Stay away from it then. Stay away from it then, Mr. Mexi Brown. All right. Yep. Why Matt was already called out this morning by Let's Flip This House. So we got several eyes on that. That's right, Jayhawk. That's right, Cobra. We are Jedi's. Yes, we are. Yes, Catfish. I agree with World Free Speech just said. Unless stock go up $2. Yes. Yep, Mr. Mexi Brown. Most definitely. Yes. Okay. World Free Speech. Gotcha. All right. So let's go do some looking around, shall we? Let's take a look at some stocks here. All right. So you guys all understand what we're doing here? Yes, let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. What we do here is I've got now we just went over 26,000 subscribers on this channel, and people each day call out stocks that they pick up on scanners that they're watching the market on. They're using all types of scanners and screeners and stuff. So that's what I do here. People have their trading software that picks and shows hot stocks. Then I go have a look at them. That's what I do. And right now, I'm going to show you one here with a double nut stack this morning. Any, any folks, we got a single, double, and then herc and jerk. And then we got a possible triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. Now, just so you guys know what's happening here, these candlesticks are the current price. This is the 200-day moving average. This is a 50-day moving average. This is a 45-day moving average, the blue one. The orange one is a 10-day moving average, and the light blue line is a 5-day moving average. All right. Yep, yep. LASC closed at the high yesterday, then popped in the aftermarket last night. Yes, it did. I made some good money on that one. LASE. So we're starting. I'm showing you the stock ANY right now. And that looks pretty good, folks. No guarantees what it's going to do, but it looks good there. Notice how they brought it down exactly to my line that I had there of resistance. And what I've been telling you to do is buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it at this line right there. The 5 day. Now, the reason I was saying that is because of this right here. And you can easily see they're trading in a trench right here, up and down and up and down and up, down, up, down. But now we've been trading in this trench, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. All right, that's where we've been trading. But now, folks, we have broken out of this trench. And now we're going to go from here to there, most likely. All right. All right. So traded in this trench for a long time. But what happened was this 200 heavyweight average just keeps rising and rising and rising. And this is like an underground earthquake, folks, on the sea bottom. This is like an earthquake on the sea bottom, okay? And it's coming to shore, folks. And these are all the little boats up on the surface and the fish and everything else. And this is a tsunami, all right? This is a tsunami, folks. And it is heavy. It's 200-day moving average. And you've got the heavy 50-day moving average up above. So you've got the weight of this one rising underneath and the weight of this heavy 50-day above. And that pushes this right up, okay? Usually. All right. So these conditions are conducive to a movement up right now because of the weight of a 200-day rising at such an angle below and the 50-day up above. Now, I know it looks right now to you on the 1 day chart like this 50-day average is just collapsing and collapsing and collapsing and collapsing, but that's just on the 1 day chart. Go look at the 20-day chart right now. All right, look at that. Look at the 200-day average. I wonder if it's going to stay at this angle. So I'm going to put a mark here and monitor it. And I want to see if it stays at that angle right there. Right there. Now, if we start seeing this 200-day move up above this line, it will shove this right up, folks. And by the way, I have all of these lines of resistance here because if you zoom in on this section, you'll see these lines of resistance where I've created these lines, okay? So if you right now, and we're looking at the stock ANY here, ANY, if you go like this, you can see all these lines of resistance right there, right there, right there. There's one right there. See, one right there and one right there. So as the stock has already made these determinations of resistance. When it rises here, these will be lines of resistance. Look at the 5-day chart. See? Now you can see why I put in all these lines of resistance. There's a definite line of resistance there. There's a line of resistance there, right there. All right, so I have these all tracked out. There's a line of resistance there. There's a line of resistance right there. See? No resistance from here to there, though. So should this price get up to here, it will then jump to there with very little resistance historically. All right. That's what I'm here to teach people every day. And folks, please don't hit the like button. All right. If you do hit the like button, we'll do it all at the same time. Okay. But let's not hit the like button right now. Let's do it at 17, 7. When will we do it? Yeah, let's do it at 7:16 and 8 seconds. We're going to start the countdown right now. All right, here we go, folks. 7:16, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. 7:16 and 8 seconds, all you early birds. Thank you for the love. All right. Oh, I hear you with NVDA. Yep. NVIDIA RCT, Mr. Rexy Brown. All right. Thank you very much. Do we have one at the bottom that's about to start running? Well, I'm going to hopefully find one. I dare them to drop NVIDIA back to 170 or 168 again. I dare them, LOL. Winnie, thanks, C OBTA. OBTA. All right. Oh, there you go. One love. Hit like and save. Like and save. Now, I want you to see something. I'm looking here at ANY. That looks good. ANY. Look at the 50-day. It hit the bottom and now it's starting to curve back upwards. So is the 45-day here. And we got buyers coming in here. ANY. All right. Just so you're aware. ANY, folks. Bid is 380. Ask is 381. Now, 2 days ago, the news that came out was that they were acquiring another Bitcoin company, and they did. They finalized that, and they went up 153%. So this is another one I'm watching after 2 or 3 days to see if I can get a bottom on it. It went up 153%, and then they dropped it. So I'll show you what's going on here with the 5-day chart on ANY. All right. So here it is. ANY, folks. And Mr. Mexi Brown caught this one. I believe that was his call. We bought it right here in the pre-market. It shot up 153%. We sold it in the after hours over $5. It comes down and capitulates, consolidates, and converges right on the 200-day moving average. And now it's bouncing, folks. Okay. And let me move this line here. And there's our angle of the dangle right there, pretty much right there. Okay, there you go, folks. And this stock is ANY. I provide, you decide. It hit a high of 550 yesterday in the pre-market where we sold some. I asked 39% of my viewers yesterday said that they did sell when it went over $5. And that was about I think 29 people. So good going, guys. Way to go, guys and gals. So you sold it here, and now a little nibble here, a little nibble to see what happens with A and Y as they herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. And there it is. A and Y, folks. Buyers coming in, volume increasing right now. Now we're going to look at all these stocks. If you're joining me late, here are the stocks that have been called out today. And we're going to look at all of them, folks. These are the stocks we're going to look at, all of these that were called out so far today. All right, so here we go. RKTO. Nice. See how it came down here and herked and jerked on the 50 and then just took off? I call that kissing the ET right there. Nice. Very nice move. Got to get over this line, of course. But here, let me show you something. See right here? Now, just give me a moment here. We've got two areas of previous resistance to the light blue 5-day line. One of them is right here. So we got one line of resistance right there. Now, we've got another area of resistance right there to the 5-day. So we're going to put a line right there. Right there. And then the next line of resistance is right up here, top of that orange moving line, the orange 5-day line right there. That is a line of resistance right there, folks, right there. And this is a line of resistance here, right there. So as this price rises now, watch this 5-day. When it gets right here, this has been an area of resistance over here, and it should pull back off that line a little bit. So when this blue line gets right there, and it is right now, you should sell some of this right now, just a little bit of it, okay? Now, let's go to a longer term chart. Let's go to the 10-day. Well, let's go to a 20-day. This is RKTO. Huh. Back to there it is. So this stock has only been in existence for 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth day of trading. RKTO. I can't get any long-term chart on it. Yeah, this is a new stock, folks. Hit 115 for low 4 days ago. All right, that thing looks good, man. There it is right there, folks. RKTO. Not a huge amount of volume behind this move up, though. See that? There's not a huge amount of volume on this. Right there's, let's look at, these are 4 hour candlesticks. Let's look at the 1 day right now. All right. So let's hold off on this. I appreciate you calling it out, but let's hold off on this right here. They're definitely going to pull it down, probably all the way to this line here or here. They're going to meet this 50-day coming up. They're going to drop this all the way down. So not now, not now, RKTO, no. Mr. Bexy Brown, though that chart looks very strong. We'll have to see what the volume's going to be like on it. There is a lot of volume this morning that's pushed this up. Now let's go see what the news is. RKTO. And there is Rocket One appoints Dr. Superior Bandio Waba Wayaya. If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. Right here's the news. This person's name, they appointed Dr. Dr. Supriyo Banyo Supriyu Banyo as lead technical advisor of AI nanomagnetic technology. All right. So that's the latest news. They appointed Dr. Supriyu Banyopadhyay. Yeah. All right. And that's the news, why it's rocketing. I'm not going to jump on that there, on that kind of news. Next, KMX. Called out by no news on this company, KMX. CarMax. There it is. Uh, Someone said this morning, and that was One Love said this. CarMax is preparing for its June 17th, 2026 earnings report. All right. 6/17 earnings. And it says after previously surpassing analyst expectations, while activist investor interest and improved retail sentiment have recently lifted. Okay. Thank you very much. One Love. KMX. There it is. Closed last night, 43.93. Bid is 44.25. Ask is 44.81. There it is right there. All right. And that's the news. Thank you, One Love. Next, RUBI. Next, we're going to look at RUBI. And in case you're new to this channel, what is going on here is we have a bunch of members of this channel that are using trading tools like these right here. All right. So, of the 26,000 subscribers on this channel, we have all of these individuals right here that are using all of this kind of software to get us the attention of stocks that are hot. All right. So we're working as a team here, as a group, and we have an advantage doing that. Someone calls out a stock, and we got other people that go look into it, and they look into the fundamentals of the stock, and they look at how many employees they have and where they're located. One Love, I appreciate you helping us in that way. And One Love, you haven't told me, are you using some sort of scanning equipment? Because I'd like to add you to this list because you're using something, One Love. So how are you getting these stock picks that you're calling out? Like this morning, you called out NAVN, NVGS, QUCY. How are you getting directed to those? What are you using? And let me add you to this list of all the people that are helping this channel. Oh, I see. I got you already. You're using Weeble and Moo. Okay, I got you. All right, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that there. Good deal. All right. So that's what's going on here, folks. We're using what I call swarm intelligence. This is like a bunch of bees or like a bunch of ants or like a group of fish, a school of fish. We're using everyone all together, like all flocking birds. Like we work together, folks, in a team, as a team. Swarm intelligence is what we're using here. This is one that was called out this morning by One Love, RUBI. I'll check and see if I can find any news on it. Rubico. Why Tetra Technology shares are trading lower, huh? Shares are trading lower after the company priced a 5 million public offering. On May the 20th, they did a 5 million public offering. And listen, that public offering is going to be completed soon. Looks like they haven't yet finalized it, maybe. They've just priced it on the 20th. And when the news comes out about that public offering being completed, they'll post it and then it'll fall even more. So please don't buy that one yet. NAVN. Wow. Closed at 2287, now at 2280. One Love, I don't like that one right now. Unfortunately, they're getting slaughtered right now. Now I know I like to buy the bottom, and so you're good to suggest these because they're at the bottom, maybe. But not yet, not till we're sure the bottom has been solidified. NVGS. Now that looks pretty good. NVGS. Let's look at the 20-day on this. Whoa. 2439. 21 here 3 days ago. 2144 for the low. 2 days ago in the pre-market, by the way. In the pre-market, they ran it down. By the way, there's a huge gap between the bid and the ask on this. The bid is 2120. The ask is 2350. Alexa, what is 23.50 minus 21.20? 230 minus 21.2 is 2.3. $2.30 gap between the bid and the ask. Wow. Let's let the dust settle on that one, okay? QUCY. Uh-huh. Wow. I've already looked at this stock, and this was called out by One Love. There's a lot of resistance here. This thing has been all over the place and herked and jerked a lot. And right now, it's trading in this trench from here to here. Yep. Looks like it might be at the low. They really worked it down from yesterday morning. Where was this price? 320 a share. You should have sold there. To 225, 95-cent drop. 95-cent drop. Okay. I watched that one. I got an asterisk beside it. Next, SIDU. Looking at this one for Wendy. She said, could it go back up to 7? It sure could. But right now, looks like it may be bouncing off this line of resistance here. This is a line of resistance that they've maintained several times. Once right there, once right there, one time right there, and here they are now. This line right here, folks. Yeah. It's probably going to continue to go up as we get closer to the SpaceX IPO. All right, I'm just going to say that. The chances are that it will rise from here because of the new SpaceX IPO coming out. But you can see here, it has a nice, steady, rising 50-day, and I call this a shoulder, a shoulder. I like it here. 488 buy-in, sell 520. 488 buy, sell 520. Let's see what they do though this morning. They could try to take it down to 466 out of the gate or 455, 449. So let's not get it yet, but let's watch that one. SIDU. AGPU. I'd steer clear of this one right now. Yep, steer clear of this right now. I like the 200, what it's doing here, and I like the 50, what it's doing here, but they're probably going to pull this down here. You can see when they get peaks like this, they pull it to the 50. Up here, pull it to the 50. Up here, take it below the 50. Up here, take it down to the 50. Up here, I don't think they can take it down to the 50, but I think they're going to try to take it down some. So be careful, AGPU, right there. It's got a long ways to fall, all right, to retrace. Now, that being said, keep in mind, too, it never stopped. The 5-day from here, it never stopped till it got up to here. So this 5-day rising with no resistance all the way to there could fall with no resistance all the way to there, okay, to this point right here. I'm not kidding. It could. Market makers can do whatever they want. So I'm going to tell you, this is one place, if you watch this, that you would want to buy back in right there. All right. That's one of the lines that they may come back down to. They could come to this line. They could come to this line. They could come to this line. Or they could just take it down to these two right here. Probably will, because this is a nice rising 45 and 50, and they probably bring it down to here. Right at the open this morning, it'll probably be sitting here. 8.29 a share, folks. Right now, though, the bid is 8.52 and the ask is 8.75. So let me guess, that's probably going to put you at 8.60 to 8.66 buy-in right now. All right, well, let's watch it, but don't get in on this. It could be a good day trader, though. It's got a lot of volume coming in. This is the volume 3 days ago, the volume 2 days ago, the volume yesterday. What's the news? AGPU. See if I can find any news on this. Axe Compute receives first payment of 43 million on 260 million contract to deliver cluster of 2,304 NVIDIA B300 GPUs. All right, that's the a catalyst behind this big move up, and why it was on everyone's radar yesterday. Could be a good one to day trade, folks. They might manipulate it good today. Look for them to fleece it out right at the open, folks. When the bell rings, they're going to try and drop this, I believe. Fleece out any newbies, and then off she goes. But do notice it closed at 876 yesterday. Now the bid is 852, and the ask is conveniently 1 penny below the closing price yesterday. 875 is the ask. And it closed at 876. So it's already being manipulated, folks, right now. Just so you know, it's already being manipulated. Watch out, folks. Next, YMAT. It's called out by Let's Flip This House and Mr. Mexi Brown. YMAT. There you go. Now, closed at 91 cents yesterday. What's the news? YMAT. Why Tetra Technologies? I don't see anything. J Star Holdings stock surges over 50% after hours. Why it's moving? Shares jumped over 50% to 137 in after hours trading after the company disclosed two foundational milestones for its proposed 122.5 million solid state battery manufacturing facility. Okay. All right. In Baytown, Texas. According to the company's Tuesday announcement, subsidiary YMA received authorization from Taiwan Central Bank on May 26th to pursue 60 million financing through Taiwanese institutions. All right. Regulatory green light post market rally. All right. J Star Holdings. YMAT. This is a Taiwan-based manufacturer of carbon fiber composite products. Has a market cap of 18.24 million. The stock has been trading between a 52-week high of 645 and a 52-week low of 24 cents. And the RSI now is at 5204. All right. Okay. Well, now we know the news. Why the move closed at 91 cents. The bid is 139. The ask is 140. And both of those are rising. All right. Well, thank you. Let's flip this house and Mr. Mexi Brown. That looks fairly good. We'll have to keep an eye on it. YMAT. I'll put an asterisk beside that one. Now, MTVA. Metavia. Oh, man. See, this is a hot stock one day. This is a day trade stock. This is a day trade stock only. To be for her called this one out. MTVA. and they're gonna try to hold it down. Look at them nutsack that thing yesterday all day. Whew, goodness gracious. See, there's no manipulation in the stock market, folks. That doesn't exist. Man, if they can listen, whoever's manipulating this thing, they're going to do the same thing today. If they did it yesterday, they'll probably do it again today. Just wait and watch. TDIC. Mm. I'm going to watch that one too, though. I'm going to put an asterisk by that one, MTVA. And this to be for her also called out TDIC right here. TDIC. Look at that thing. TDIC. You know, seeing that price at $34 makes me want to go see if this company is common for doing reverse splits. So let's go see if they are. TDIC. Let's go see if this company likes doing reverse splits. Well, they did one on April the 20th of this year. One for five. One for five reverse split on TDIC. Oh boy. RCT got it. Mr. Mexi Brown, thank you. BNRG, Mr. Mexi Brown. BNRG. Thank you. WTO, what's your thoughts? Okay. Chevy Blue. Trying to get caught up here because I know I'm way behind looking at all these stocks. June the 12th is coming fast. Let's go June 12th. Day trade all day in Charles Schwab all day with just $10. LOL. Ah, I hear you, Cobra 32. Very good. It says Charles Schwab starts it on the 8th. So you got less than days than you think to wait, Cobra. Yeah. Well, that's even better. Yes. Let's go, Schwab. LOL. That's right. I can't wait either, brother. Yep. I'm going to have to start taking offense to every time cat calling these people shorties. Oh, listen. Hey, now listen. Jayhawk, are you saying that you're short? Are you a short person? Not that you're a shorter, not that you're a shorter, but that you're short. Are you saying that you're not tall, Jayhawk? I want you to know GRRR public offering, all right? I was just about to put that there, Chevy, too. Good call. Yep, Jayhawk. I have friends that ask percent in selling stock for a profit. The mark is 50-50. Huh. SELX. All right. Up 96%. Thanks, Jayhawk. Very important to know that. Very important. If Dr. Yahaha is in it, it's got to be good. Robinhood, will you tell all the info about the stocks? It's awesome. On Robinhood, will tell you. Oh, on Robinhood, will tell you all the info about the stock. It's awesome. ORBS up 15%. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. Nice. I use natural intelligence. Good morning. Yes. Jayhawk, thank you for your contribution. You joined One Love on the list for the drawing. There's only two people on Friday's drawing so far. Not a lot of generosity coming from the tank. Now, I know there were a lot of gifts yesterday that were put up that I didn't catch. Should have seen Cobra in action last night, dropping them like flies. I used my magic 8 ball. All right. Using his magic 8 ball. Nice. I have a magic ball too, but I don't know where it went. Don't know where it is. Usually it's sitting up here on my desk, but I don't see it now. Huh. All right. Well, TDIC. That chart on it long term looks hideous. I would not get in on TDIC right now. I wouldn't do it. Oh, all right. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Let's see. Hold on. Trying to get caught up on everybody here. All these stocks they're calling out. Your magic 8 ball's telling you I use my magic 8 ball. Yes. The Cobra hasn't had a rat in a while. All signs point to yes. Yes, it is decidedly so. Looking good, without a doubt. You may rely on it. Jayhawk says. Cope from my magic 8 ball just keeps coming up with yes answers. Cobra, my magic 8 ball just keeps coming up with yes answers. It tells me every stock's going up. And then when I ask it why it's down at the moment, it tells me to ask again later. Ah, that's funny. Cobra 32, yes, I can't do much. Unfortunately, Schwab has to let me out of Schwab jail. Oh boy. You already got me started early this morning. Yep. What did you do to get put in jail, Charles Schwab? I've been up all night, left mine, but oh gosh, Cobra 32. Sold too many times, LOL. They certainly think I'm a thief because I stole all that money from him yesterday. Boy, woohoo. Jayhawks, either yes, yes. Chevy Blue, LET. Thank you. Let's see. Wow, hope to catch another penny stock getting ready to boom. I hear you. You never know what they're going to do. Yep. Shorty. Yes, Shorty Cobra. That might be your penny stock right there, Cobra. Check it out. PMI. All right. That was called out yesterday, too. Jayhawk, all right. Well, now I'm up to almost 30 stocks called out this morning. I just watched Karate Kid Legends last night. No mercy. And I watched the TV show that they had. It was pretty good. I like how they brought Johnny back. Hey, buddy, I love Karate Kid. No, no, sir, I don't have a margin account. No, I was talking about I'll be a shorty. Oh, Jayhawk. Oh, hey, Jayhawk. I'll be a shorting. I'll be shorting all kinds of stocks, brother, and just not the ones we're trading. I got you. I am raked martial artist. No offense taken at all. Just a joke, brother. There you go. Yep. 5'11", like 5'11" tactical. So yeah, I'm under 6 foot, so you could consider me short. Well, let me tell you right now. Let me tell you something, Jayhawk. I have nothing against short people. Okay. As a matter of fact, some people know this about me. A while back when I lived in Houston, uh, I played in a band called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And there was this one club we played in back in the 80s, late 80s. It had uh, bowling, midget bowling. Okay. They had midget bowling. They would actually set up bowling pins and you could grab these midgets and they were in little suits and they'd slide along the floor and hit the bowling pins. Many of you probably have never heard of what I'm talking about, but you might do some video searching on YouTube. Maybe you can find some midget bowling. But at the time, this one little midget there that was so cute. She was so cute and she was actually my age. And but she was a midget and be honest with you, I fell in love with her. I did. I was mad, I'm telling you. And we actually dated for a while and it was kind of a situation where she had like broken up with this guy that she was dating that was one of her midget friends, but then she was available, so I asked her. I said, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I really like you and could we go out? And she goes, yeah, so we started dating, but little did I know that she was just using me to get that other midget guy back is what she did. She used me. She used me, folks, and it was heartbreaking, really, because I actually fell in love with that little midget. It was only a few weeks, but I was just like, wow, I'm crazy. And to be honest with you, I'm gonna have to let you know that she used me to get this other midget guy back. Can you believe that? And the thing that upset me so much is because I cared so much about her, and I was nuts over her. We'll just leave it at that. Literally. Ah, goodness. I'm sorry. ah. I hope you guys. Ah, yes, we always have to add a little bit of humor here. We have to add our humor, folks. And we have to add our microphone here. Holy cow, everybody. TDIC might be a good buy right here, double bottom. Here we go, folks. Nope, they're taking it down again. Gonna try for a triple tata here. Single, middle, left, center, right. But TDIC, let's stay clear of that for right now. All right, let's look at One Love's call out, MSTY. And by the way, before we do, let's look at this on a 20-day chart. TDIC, and this is a new company. They're only about a week on the market, it looks like. This 20-day chart is only showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. 8 days, 34.80. And 10 days later, 34 cents. Oh my gosh. Wow. I would have to stay clear of that. I don't see any interest. I don't have any interest in that. That is a falling knife, folks. No, thank you. I do like to buy the bottom, but I don't see a bottom. Not on that 20-day chart. And that 5-day chart looks even worse. So please, let's let's stay where we are here. Stay away from this stock, okay? TDIC. Don't get in on that one. To be for her. All right. I have seen it before. I just forgot all the battery till you brought it up. That's funny. All right. Now we're going to look at another stock called out this morning by One Love MSTY. And that 20-day, 5-day looks pretty miserable. And I see a lot of volume on this thing to run it down. Holy crap. Look at all that volume to drop that thing so far. That is a lot of selling against that thing. Wow. See that volume there? Big time, big in the morning, every morning. Man, they dump this thing every morning out of the gate. Look at this, folks. Look at the tradition of this stock. Dump it out of the gate. Dump it out of the gate. Dump it out of the gate. Dump it out of the gate, folks. And right before pre market, dump it out of the gate. Shit, if they dump this out of the gate pretty soon, they're going to be at zero. Please stay away from this stock. All right. It has got a 200-day average falling. The 50 and 45 are still falling. It tried to recover, but the weight of this 200 and the 50-day falling like that was just too much for it to recover from. Looking at their news, if they have any news, I don't see any news on them at all. No, that doesn't look good, One Love. I'm not going to go there. That 200 is falling, so is the 50. Let's just steer clear of dropping 45 and 50s. Now I see the 50-day is close to flattening out here, and they tried to pull this up, but it's just, man, it tries to go over and it's just the 200 weight is too heavy. 200 is too heavy of a burden for it to hold up against. So sorry, I don't like that one. RZLT now. RZLT. Now, see, this is what you want. Look at the weight of the 200 rising, the weight of that 50 rising, carrying it up. All they can do now is kiss the 50, kiss the 50, kiss the 50, kiss the 50, kiss the 50. Hold off, folks. They're going to kiss the 50 on this one again. Closed at $4 yesterday. Bid is now 437. Ask is 446. Let's go see what the news is on Resolute. 7 a.m. Wedbush adjust price target on Resolute to $6 from 5. Maintains outperform. All right. Wedbush. By the way, that would not be David Chiaverini working for Wedbush because I think they finally got disgusted with him and kicked him out. Wedbush does not have David Chiaverini. The SoFi stock basher is not with them anymore with Wedbush. But anyway, they've raised their price target to 6 from $5. All right, well, I'm just telling you, that's a good looking chart right there. Let's watch this one close and see if they bring it back down to the 50 again. It's a good buy on the 50, as you can see. Buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50, buy it on the friggin' 50, folks. Okay. All right. RZLT closed at $4 yesterday. The bid is now 438. The ask is 446. By the way, as you can see right up there, RZLT hit 464. I want you to look at my buy sell sheet, and it tells you right here to sell right here, folks. 64 to sell, okay? 64 is a sell. There it is, clear as a bell. And now you can see why 64 is a sell. Look at that. 464 sell, and then the buyback would have come in at what? 434. 30-cent drop right there, folks. 30-cent drop. That's like 8%, folks, from if you sold the 464. That's an 8% drop, folks. Just so you're aware of it. I like to look at this. I think I'm going to day trade this one today. I'm going to put a square around that. Jayhawk, good call. That is the one I think I'm going to day trade today. Next, we're looking at WOOF, called out by Cobra 32. This is the 5-day chart on it. Looks very powerful. Look what happened once it hit that rising 200. They just worked it down, 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 and then after hours, hit that 200. Boom. Work it back down, come close to the 200, work it back down. A lot of herking and jerking going on here. Let's see what this price is. $3 down to 296. Then back to 3, then down to 297. Well, they're going to try to keep this from going over $3, folks. You can see that. Closed at 296 yesterday. Bid is 294. Ask is 295. So that's a good looking chart on the 5-day. 200 days getting a nice shoulder on it here. We'll have to watch it, folks. WOOF. Next, XO. Mr. Mexi Brown called it out. I don't see an XO stock. Sorry, Mr. Mexi Brown, don't see it. Now, RCT called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. RCT. Good Lord, Tyler. RCT. Don't care for stocks like this. They could just keep ripping this thing apart. Falling 200, falling 50-day. No, sir. Nope, not me. Next, OBTA. OBTA. Abtala Resources Limited. Wendy, I don't even see an OBTA. I'm sorry. I don't see an OBTA, Wendy. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. BNRG. Bryn Miller Energy. There we go. Now there's a bona fide bottom. And this same thing could happen to that RZL WOOF. That looks good right there. BNRG. What's the news? On 529. Nope, nothing. The latest news is on the 18th of May. Bryn Miller Energy Board appoints Near Bryn Miller as CEO. Bryn Miller Energy announces 5-for-1 reverse split on April the 10th. That we know they do reverse splits. Let's see if they're commonly doing reverse splits, because we don't want to get in on a stock that loves to make money off of its shareholders. So let's go and look at them for reverse split. BNRG. Let's go see if they do a lot of them. BNRG. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. They just did a reverse split in January, and then 4 months later, another one. Watch out, people. This company likes to make a living off of you. All right. Be careful. This company is famous for making a living and doing reverse splits. And they like to do reverse splits when they reach new highs. And right now, it's up 11%. So please listen, folks, be careful. I bet you if you went back and look at their trading history on January 6th, 26th, they were probably at a new high. And April 15th, they were probably at a new high. Let's go look and see if I'm right. BNRG, here's their historical data. All right. And we're going back to the date was January 26th. Let's go see what they did on January the 26th. January 26th, the price had been down at $18 just prior. Here it is. January 15th, the price was at 18, 19, 21, $20. And then January 26th, 1-for-7 split. 1-for-7 split. And again, you can look down here. They were at $17, 17, $18 there, $19. And then they get up to 20, 45, and they do a reverse split. Then back down to 14, down to 11. Oh God, down to 8, down to 7, down to 6, down to 4. Oh, down to 3, down to 2. Oh my God. Oh geez. Yuck. And then bam, they get from down all the way down to $2.50, 357. And look here, folks. Look what I'm saying. It was at 276. Then it went up to 357. A big jump from the 276 to the 357. And bam, they do another one. They do another split, folks. Oh gosh. Wow. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's, man, daggum. $4, $3, $2, $1. Oh, God. Time for another reverse split. Time for another reverse split, folks. Time, get ready for another reverse split from this company. And I wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot pole. Next, WTO. WTO. All right, WTO. Huh. Big huge spike to $1.98. Now they're back down to just under a dollar. Looks like somebody wants to hold them under a dollar to force them to do a reverse split to get themselves back over a dollar. And they were over a dollar here. They were at 108, 106, 104, one something, and then they went up to 198 and then back down. And someone trying to hold them under a dollar now. Keep them under a dollar and force them into doing a reverse split. Let's go look at the bigger chart. Let's look at the 180-day chart. Nope. No, 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 no. Don't you do it. No, guys, nope. That is a horrible looking 180-day chart. No, thank you. No, thank you. Next. Next stock we're going to look at is, and we'll use the 1 day chart. Hey, listen, if you want to day trade this stock and it has great news today that makes it jump up, then good. But don't you dare stay in this. All right. Don't you dare stay in it. Don't you dare. And let's go see what the catalyst is for WTO. 6-2. U Time Limited. On 5/11, they announced provides update on due diligence process for proposed transaction with Fexia. Oh, ho, ho. Shares of companies within border tech sector are trading lower amid overall weakness, driven by rising bond yields. I don't see any news on this company at all. I can't see any breaking news. I see they were at $1.17 and now they're at 97 cents bid, 99 cents ask. Closed yesterday at 96.97. All right. Well, I don't see too much about that. I don't know any news. I don't see any catalyst. Chevy Blue, I see no catalyst there. SELX, called out by Chevy Blue, up 96%. Closed at 28, now 48 cents this morning. What is the mover? SELX. What's the news? Similux is the company. Why Taylor Morrison home shares are trading higher by over 20%. Similux. Shares of semiconductor and chip related companies are trading higher amid sympathy with Qualcomm after the company reported huh, better than expected Q2 financial results. Okay. Similex International announces receipt of NASDAQ delisting notice to be delisted on May 26th. Oh, see, this is what I just said, folks. It needs to get back over $1 on that other stock. So on May the 22nd, this company got a NASDAQ delisting notice to be delisted on May the 26th. Company intends to file a request for hearing to request an extension. I don't like that. So, nope, no, thank you. They they must have requested an extension and got one, but still, not they're going to be delisted. They're going to have to do a reverse split to get over $1, folks. Sorry, no way would I touch that one either with a 10-foot pole. GRRR. Gorilla Technology. Sheepers, creepers. What do they just do? A public share offering? It says this morning, Gorilla Technologies public offering 107 million. Oh man. Yep, GRRR public offering. Price dropped from $21 to 16. $5 price drop on aisle one, GRRR. Well, we'll have to watch this out of the gate, see how much they beat it up. Next one called out by Jayhawk, ORBS, which is up 15%. Oh man, hit 109, now 97. Oh, what is up with these things? Trying to hold them under a dollar, folks. Good looking 200 rising, but look at them pinch that thing down right to the 200. ORBS was up 15%, closed at 90 cents. The bid now is 97 and the ask is 97.8. All right. That one might be interesting. A lot of volume there that ran that thing up. But let me ask you a question. Did they, all this volume that came in, did they buy up all the shares that they could so they could short it right there and then just sell them all day long? Really, I've seen them been doing this lately in the pre-market. They buy up all the available shares. They buy on the news, folks. They buy on the news and they get this thing to run way, way up. And then they take a short position, folks. And once they take that short position, all those shares that they bought and bought and bought and bought, they just start selling them and selling them and selling them. ORBS. And it was up 15%. Let's just watch it. It might bounce right off this 200, might bounce right off of it right now. ORBS, folks. And the news was ORBS. ORBS reports total holdings of approximately 337 million, includes OpenAI, Beast Industries, more than 11,000 ETH, over 283 million on WLD tokens. That's the news on ORBS. It's called 8Co Holdings. ORBS reports total holdings of approximately 337 million, includes OpenAI, Best Industries, more than 11,000 ETH, over 283 million wild tokens. All right. So they've got over more than 11,000 Ethereum and over 283 million in wild tokens. That's the news on this stock that made it go up to 109. And now they're accumulating it at 99 cents. ORBS. Looks pretty good, Jayhawk. Now Chevy Blue calls out LET. LET. I do not see that as a stock. Next one, PMI. Picard Medical. PMI. We can't find this symbol. PMI. Cannot find that symbol. I'm not sure what's going on. Can't find PMI. Okay, let's get on back up here. I'm trying to get all you guys' stocks this morning in case you're joining me late. If you're joining me late, folks, these are the stocks that have been called out today. These are the stocks that have been called out today, folks. And we've looked at every one of these. We've looked at every one of these since 6:48 this morning. That is a lot of stocks. Now, out of all these we've looked at, the ones that have my attention the most that might be good day traders looks to be QUCY, YMAT, MTVA, and this is my number one pick for day trading today, RZLT. All right. And I'm sure there are other stocks that have been called out now, but I've just been busy trying to look up all these. And we got still an hour and 5 minutes before the market opens. And at 8:32, let's all hit the like button together. That'll be in 8 minutes. So we're going to set our clock, and we're going to give us enough time this time for a countdown. Last time I set my clock, it didn't go off, and it didn't give me enough time for a countdown. I had 10 seconds when the alarm went off. All right, so let's go look at ANY right now, a stock that we got some of yesterday, and many of you hopefully sold it, but I don't know. I can't make any guarantees. ANY took it way down here to 363 this morning, and now the bid is 379. The ask is 380. It had closed last night at 391. And after the market closed at 8 o'clock, I saw the ask was like $4.30 for the ask. Wow. Maybe even higher. So this is ANY, folks. They announced yesterday the completion of acquiring another company they acquired called Cathedra. And this stock took off and went up 153%. We made a killing on it. And yeah, I'm down 5% this morning, but when you're up 153, you don't worry about 5% pullbacks. And so let's go look at RZLT right now. And there it is, right on the 50-day right now. RZLT. And what's going on with this company is that Wedbush adjusted their price target on this stock from up to $6. They raised their stock price target. Wedbush raises their target price to $6 from 5. All right, so they've raised their target price to $6 from 5. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this stock. There it is. RZLT. RZLT, folks. And a lot of volume coming in here yesterday. Resolute shares rise after participants meet responder after they meet responder criterion in phase 3 tumor, oh boy, hyperinsulinism trial. Resolute shares rise after participants meet responder criterion in phase 3 tumor hyperinsulinism. Hyperinsulinism. All right. So phase 3 results are good, and they shoot up, rocket up. Price was 328. Bid now is 431. Ask 441. Also, on May the 14th, Maxim Group maintains buy on Resolute RZLT with a price target risen to $10. Whoa. Says that their earnings report on May the 12th, EPS was 16, and that was in line with expectations. RZLT, they lost 16 cents per share, and that was in line with expectations. They already hit a high this morning of 464, everyone. Now, in case you're joining me late, again, These are all the stocks that have been called out today. The ones that I put an asterisk beside are the ones that really have my attention the most. All right. But these are the stocks that everyone has shouted out this morning using their software, trading software. All right. RZLT. Goodness gracious. Look at all that volume coming in there. This is why I say this might be a good one to day trade today. Price here hit let's see, 426 down to 396. 30-cent drop there. 30-cent drop. Then from 396 it went to 450. So a 54-cent rise. 30-cent drop. RZLT. Let me do this. Down 30, then up 50, down 30, up 50, and then from here at 450, it dropped to 417, 33-cent down. And then it went up to from 416 to 466, basically 50 cents up again. So it's commonly making 50-cent moves up. And then from there, 464, they dropped it down to 430. What do you know? That's a 34-cent drop. So do you see the pattern? Look at the pattern here. 30-cent drop, 50-cent pop, 33-cent drop, 50-cent pop, 34-cent drop, another 50-cent pop. Who knows? We'll be. That's why I have this down as a good day trader today, possibly. All right. That's why I wrote it down as a good day trader. And right now, they've taken it down from 464 to a 34-cent drop. So there you go. 30-cent drop, 34-cent drop, 34-cent drop. And that's what I look for, folks, is patterns. Patterns tell me so much, folks. Trading patterns. And that's what I'm looking for. Let's go over here to Annie again. And man, that thing is consolidating right on that line. Whew. Everything converged. Folks, this is the definition of consolidating, capitulating, and converging. Okay. And there the buyers come in right on this convergence. They know it. All three C letters favor longs. All three of these C letters favor longs: consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And if you don't know about this company, 2 days ago they announced that they had completed the acquisition of a company called Cathedra, which is really going to make their business more scalable, and it increases their megawatts of power massively. So this is what made the price jump up 153%. We bought it here. Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. That was a great call out. Mr. Mexi Brown called this out in the morning. We bought it and made 153% gain. Sold it up here over $5. Yesterday, you saw my poll. I did a question poll. How many of you sold any over $5? And 39% of my viewers said yes, they did. So congratulations. Yesterday, 39% of my viewers said they did sell any when it was over $5. And now they've dropped it down here and they got the woody pecker going here, baby. Look at that thing. There it is. I call this formation the woodpecker, folks. And just look at them, peck on it and peck on it and peck and peck and peck and peck and peck. You can only peck so long on a woody, and the next thing you know, it goes off. And this is, again, the definition of the term consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. The 50-day has come down here, right meeting the 200. Everything's converged. It's completely converged. And folks, convergence favors longs. I'm just letting you know. Now they may come at it out of the gate and try to drop it down. That's why I sold so many shares yesterday, and I've got a lot of cash to buy with. But right now, ANY looks like it's setting up a nice consolidation here, very nicely consolidated. And look for the movement to be along this line. All right, no guarantees, but look for the movement to be along that line right there, right there. We'll see what happens with it. ANY 377 would be where you could buy it right now if you were interested. All right. Okay. Now, this morning, since the market, since we started at 648 this morning, these are all the stocks that have been called out. If you want to take a picture with your phone, or if you want to just pause this video, these are all the stocks that have been called out. I don't see any other than the ones that I put the asterisk that really got my attention. Okay. The ones with the asterisks are the ones that have my attention the most. Now, a stock that was called out a lot yesterday was AGPU. Let's go check it out, what it's doing now. There it is, AGPU. Well, let's see if they can drive it all the way down to this 50-day. I think they will. They'll drive it all the way down. This stock has been driven down below the 50 right there, below the 50 right there, below the 50 right there, and chances are below the 50 this morning. Chances are. We'll see what they do with it. But big move yesterday, AGPU. And I know a lot of you were invested in it. And let's do a poll. I just want to know how many of my viewers are in AGPU. All right, let's go over here. Amado Jimenez, adios. Where you going, man? At 9 p.m., it will bounce. What ticker? Amado. Amado made a good run today on AGPU. Hopefully today repeats tomorrow. Okay, got it. What interval is that? What ticker? We're looking at a lot of different tickers here. Belford Don says, run for the hills. Hello there, Blue Eye Crew. I'm not sure. Stocks, yes. Blue Eye Crew, good morning. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, hello. Welcome to the tank this morning. So I want to know right now, I'm going to do a poll here. And for some reason, I don't see where. Oh, here's a poll I got going. Did you sell any when it topped $5 after hours last night? Huh? All right, hold on. I'm on yesterday's thing. Let's view your channel. All right, here we go. And we're going to go to the live screen. There we go. There we go. Start a poll. Question: did you get into AGPU yesterday? All right. I don't know why this doesn't work. All right. So there's my poll. Good Lord. Look at all these stocks, folks. All right. Good morning, Niecy Jane. To be for her. Thank you for the thumbs up. Cobra 32. I bet the Schwab fractional shares will retire on the 8th, I'm thinking, but when you can still buy fractional shares, though, do the trade ticket. I'm just wondering if they are still going to have the list. I wonder too. I don't know. One Love says, don't buy MSTY, LOL. No, don't. I've been there before. Don't do it, says Cobra 32. I got it. I'm hard headed. One Love says, Cobra's laughing. LASE hit 385. I know it launched. That was a great buy yesterday. Made good money on that one. Don't buy Nvidia right now because it's got me booming this morning again. RZLT 360 million financing yesterday announced. Yep. Okay. Do you mean they did a public share offering? Stock runs up on interim phase 3 tumor. I don't see anything about that. It just says 54 minutes ago, Resolute stock up interim phase 3 tumor data. I don't see anything about a public share offering. No news at all about a public share offering. Tony Henry says RZLT 360 million financing yesterday announced. I don't see it. I don't see that. Usually that it would be in the headlines. All right, I see. Mr. Mexi Brown, XOS, not just XO. Okay. So let me try and get caught up on everybody that's here. One Left says, I just bought an NVIDIA. MRVL, okay. I know that was called out yesterday. Cobra 32, wonder if the Grand Theft Auto being released this fall will make the gaming stock boom. It could, yeah. RZLT Cat, it doesn't have any volume on it right now, but I'm pretty sure it's one on your long sheet. Yep. Ron Lebinsky, ceiling. What does that mean? Jayhawk, mother. They reverse split every week. One Love, yeah. Just now popped up 80%. with news. Who did, Jayhawk? Mother popped up 80%. Is Mother the one you're talking about? And what stock symbol is it? Ron Lubinsky, SDOT. Thank you very much. MSAI had a reverse split. Okay, 1 for 40. Ugh. So you might not want to mess with it. I don't know. Yeah, all right. One more day before Robinhood. PTD ends tomorrow. It ends tomorrow on Robinhood. Awesome. Guess I need to start me a second Robinhood account. There you go. Also, Robinhood stock might go up substantially. I don't know. Yep. But Robinhood is going to be the custody entity that handles the Trump accounts for the children. Millions and millions of accounts that will be added to Robinhood. Wow. Through 2028. Thank you. So anyone that has a child born between 2025 and 2028 can get a $1,000 account for their child set up with Robinhood that the government's paying for. All right. That's very good to know. I took a picture of that. One that says trying to get in at $80. DGXX, that was called out yesterday too, I'm pretty sure. All right. At 18 years old, if they do nothing, they will have 15,000. If they add the 5,000 per year, they will have over 250,000. Nice. Thank you for that, One Love. Hood will definitely be a big player. I know it's great for people having children, man. I'm just too old for that. No, LET. Let's move on. Oh, no LET. Let's move on. My son's 19. XOS. Got it, Lynn. Thank you. You're the second one to call that out. Thank you very much. Enough time left, right? Yeah, One Love says, yeah. QNCY, a new stock in quantum defense, just published, had a paper, 8 patents, debut, something. Yep. You're not the only one to call that out. QNCY was called out. No, wait a minute. QNCY. Oh, that's different. QUCY was the one I had called out. QNCY. Ray Costello. Thank you, Ray. New stock in quantum defense. Got it. Thank you, One Love. Cat, when got buy the coffee. Yep. Keep the change. Thank you. It comes up on mine on Thinkorswim. I just drank a whole pot of coffee. Holy cow, Cobra 32. PMI comes up on Thinkorswim for me. I'm not seeing it. I don't know if you can buy it on Thinkorswim, but it comes up on there. Yes, you can. You can trade PMI on Thinkorswim, says Jayhawk. JP Morgan raised the target price. Okay, there's not a lot of volume right now on RZLT. All right, mask over $5 with volume. It may launch higher. All right. Ray Costello, thank you. I'm almost at the bottom here. I still had one share of that just to see what was going to do. Cobra, did you grow wings? like Red Bull. I was thinking about getting a share of penny stick stocks and see if I get some bits. All right. One Love says, I'm trading XOS. Got it. Stocks, not sticks. Yeah, I got you. Buy the low, it may go. Buy the high, bag holders cry. Yep. Penny stocks poem. There you go. Yep. You can do a lot with sticks. One Love says. I mean, what's $3 or $4? Yeah. Pecking a woody is dangerous, says One Love. Yes, it is. Yep, have an hour left, says Cobra 32. Right. LASA moving on government contract news. Yep. Made a lot of money on that yesterday. LASE. Made a lot of money on that yesterday. One Love says, I wasn't here yesterday. PMI for the long haul. I don't know. I haven't even looked at it yet. I can't find it on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Camshaft lock nut, HUBC. We'll take a look at it. All right, we'll take a look at it. Up 47% in pre-market. Cat, can you please take a look at ASTI? Happy boy, okay? All right. QUCY. Oops. Oh, that was a mistake. QUCY. Ray, I got it. Yep, I haven't. Just so you know, Ray Costello, I have had that one called out this morning. QUCY. It was called out by One Love and now by you. So we'll take a look at it. If you guys are joining me late here this morning, this is the stocks that we've taken a look at this morning. These have all been called out by people because these are showing up on their radars. The ones that I like the most out of all these that I saw so far was QUCY, YMAT, and maybe MTVA and RZLT. I got a square around that. That's the one I'm going to day trade today. Jayhawk called it out. This RZLT has already been dropped this morning 30 cents, then back up 50 cents, then down 33, then back up 50, and then down 34. So the pattern here is down in the 30s, 30, 33, 34, up 50, up 50. That's the pattern. All right. That's on RZLT. I'll show it to you now, and this is why I want to day trade it. A lot of herking and jerking, as you can see. So down here, down 30, then up 50 cents, then down 33 cents, then up 50 cents, then down 34 cents. All right, guys, RZLT. This is going to probably be a great day trader today. It closed at $4 yesterday. The bid is now 433 and the ask is 438. Now, it already hit 464 this morning. For those of you that hold it, you should have sold it there because on my sheet here, buy sell sheet, it says to sell 64 right there. Sell the 64, people. Now you can see why, right? You see why you sell the 64? It fell from 64 down to this price right here. 433, folks. Fell 31 cents right there. 31 cents. Fell 30 cents. I've already tracked it. Fell 30 cents here, fell 33 cents here, fell 31 cents there. And each rise has been 50 cents up and 50 cents up. So that's the stock I'm going to trade today, RZLT. This is the one I'm going to day trade today, RZLT. And the volume, ladies and gentlemen, this is good because the volume has just steadily gotten larger and larger and larger and now larger, RZLT. So there you go. That's the stock I'm probably going to day trade today. All right. So let me take a break here and go refresh my coffee, maybe grab a banana or something. And while I'm gone, I'm going to play you some of my music that is available on YouTube on my playlist. And I do hope you'll enjoy what I'm going to be playing for you. And this morning, we're going to start off with a song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I hope you enjoy it. I will be right back in about 5 minutes. Okay. I'm going to put this up here. And we're looking at the stock right now, RZLT. So I'm going to put down here watching RZLT. That is what we're watching right now, RZLT. And hopefully you guys will give me a minute here and I will be right back. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And again, I'm going to be playing you a song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. One of my 140 original songs on my YouTube playlist. Come check them out and enjoy, everyone. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. And right now I have the volume turned off, so let me turn the volume on, and here we go. Let's start it from the beginning. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I got nothing. That I got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. Yeah, I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich straight stars. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I got nothing. That I got nothing.
Sparky loves summer until the celebration starts. Right now, save 50% on your first auto ship order of select calming meds and get it delivered fast. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy Pharmacy. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. I can hardly wait till she steps to you any moment now. Any moment now, I'll see her face. When I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we made today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now, any second now, any moment now, any second now. All right. Okay, you're listening to the music of me. That's Tyler, Tyler, last name Selph. Come on over and check me out on your music provider, or come on to my YouTube playlist. You'll see it down below in the description. And come check out my tunes. Like I said, I have over 120 originals of all shapes and sizes, ladies and gentlemen. Believe you me, I have all kinds of music to meet everyone's taste. And if you hear a song you don't like, just skip right over it and go to the next one. Don't waste your time on songs that aren't your style. And good morning, everyone. If you're just joining us here, this is the Catfish Tank, where we all work together as a team. That's what we do here every day. And it's not always about stocks, okay? We trade and then we talk about things. We discuss many topics here, and there's a whole lot of discussion going on here, and a lot of analysis is what we do here. A lot of analysis, folks. You'll be hearing a plethora from me, and you'll hear about how I look at stocks, okay? Which is different from the way others tend to look at them for the most part. And this morning, we're going to be looking at several stocks that have been called out. And I mean, we've had this morning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 stocks called out this morning. And right now, we're going to look at them one by one. And we've already looked at every one of these. So if you want to back up the video, you can start from the beginning. But now we're going to take up where we left off. And that was on a stock called out by, let's get to the 1 day chart, ORBS, called out by Jayhawk. Looks good right here. It's in a good position to maybe make a nice springboard here, folks. Building a nice shoulder on the 5 day. I like that. Rising slowly 5 day, 10 day pushing up below, 50 and 45 pushing below. We got a red belly blue back forming right here, folks. And there's a 200-day average rising. So, ladies and gentlemen, the way this is set up is this is a 200-day average here. This right here is a light blue 5 day moving average. The orange is a 10 day moving average. Orange. The dark blue right here, the dark blue that you're going to see in the middle there, that dark blue is my 45-day moving average, and the red is my 50-day.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is right here. You can see the blue has now crossed up over. The blue has crossed up over that red 50 day right now. The 45 day is crossing the 50 day. And I like that a lot. Now, there's a lot of selling opposition against this run up. You can see selling, 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 selling. The whole time with all that selling, look at the 5 day just slowly rising. All that sell effort to stop it. Everything red this morning. Red, 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 selling, selling, selling. Now, also, you cannot look at the market without looking at the market as a whole. So, what is going on in the market as a whole right now? Okay, look up here at the indexes. The futures are down. The S&P futures is down. The Dow futures are down 212 points. Look at the NASDAQ actually bucking the trend and going green. And over here, the Russell small caps down. Gold is down. Bitcoin is back down to 66,000 now after going up over 100,000. And what a ride. Some of you that have been here on this channel heard me telling you to get in on Bitcoin when it was 16,000 3 years ago. 16,000 3 years ago when I started this channel. People asked me about Bitcoin. I said, I'd buy it if I were you. And they were like, why? And I gave them all my reasons. I had a lot of reasons why you should buy this and why I thought that it would go to $100,000, just like some others had thought. I told everybody why. And so some listened to me and some bought in. And I'm sure they're very, very happy that they did. All right, so let's look at these stocks that have been called out this morning. Another one has been called out by Chevy Blue LET. Let's look at LET. There it is. LET. I don't find that symbol. Can't find it. PMI. Let's look for that. Oh, man. Up 60% yesterday. Up another 18% this morning. 37.79. Well, folks, you know I've got sell orders at 37 and 38, so that would have been a place to sell it. PMI. Let's take a look at the 5 day. And I want you to look back here. Notice where the price is right now. This right here. Notice over here. See the consistency? Look at that thing run up and stop right there and fall. And then look at it drop to that line and then pop. And so here again, they've dropped it again from that to there to that line, which is also resistance right there. Do you see that? So this is the median line right now, right here. This is the median line. PMI. And look at ORBS, man. Wow, looks good. ORBS, that looks real good. I think I'm going to day trade this one too with RZLT, ORBS. I think these are my 2 day trades today. And it just broke over a dollar. ORBS just broke over a dollar. So I would actually sell it here at 102. Listen, guys, they're not going to let it just steamroll over a dollar. When it gets to 102, 103, sell some, 107, 108, sell some there. All right, please. They're not just going to let it bulldoze over a dollar, folks. They will pull it back down to 97 cents, 94, 93. They're not going to just let it go over a dollar that easily. If it goes up to 107 or 108, then it'll pull back, or 113 will be max. All right, that's my call on it. ORBS. ORBS. Oh, gosh. All right, I'm just saying ORBS. Good call out there. We'll have to trade that one maybe. Now we're going to look for MRVL. MRVL. Somebody tell me this has been a beast. Well, it's getting treated beastly right now. They're beating the beast right now. MRVL. Let's look at the 20-day chart on it. Oh yeah. Well, listen, guys. Look here. A stock on a run like this, it needs to breathe. It takes off. They make it breathe. It takes off. They breathe it. It takes off. They make it breathe. It takes off. They breathe it. It takes off. They make it breathe. Takes off. They breathe it. Takes off. Breathe it. Takes off. Breathe it. Now, here's what you want to look at. From here, what was this price? 223.50. 223.50 down to 188. What do you know? Sell the 220, buy back the 188. Simple as that. There it is, folks. You see it all the time. Sell the 220 right here, 190. Amazing. Here you sell the 176 and what buy the 133. What's this? 160. 16-cent drop. 16-cent drop. Now, the reason I do this is because I want to see if it drops 16 cents. Over here, does it again drop 16 cents? Right here, does it drop from here 16? What's the drop here? What's the drop here? What is it now? It's gone from 339 and point 6 to 316. 17-cent drop. 17-cent drop. Is that a common number? Right here, it was at 277 and it dropped to 257. That's 20-cent drop. 20-cent drop there, 15-cent drop now. All right, I'm just taking it into account, folks. Now, this is expensive stock. MRVL, it was 290 on the close, now 319 bid, 319 ask. Folks, I'm telling you, sell 320. You should have already sold 338 even this morning. 338 is on my buy sell sheet. 338. And look at that. It hit 339.6. My buy sell sheet says right here to sell the 38 right there. There it is. Sell 37.38. Sell the 37.38. Now you know why. Look at that thing. Hit right there. 33.9. 33.9. 339. So 338 would have been the sell. 338. And the buyback after would have been as low as 313. 316, I'm sorry. Let's just say 318, 338. So a 30-cent drop. 30-cent drop right there. All right. Well, I'm not going to buy into MRVL, but Look for a 30-cent pullback. Seems like a pretty good amount that they've typically pulled it back. Here it came from 182 down to 162. So 20-cent drop there. And this is a 30-cent drop here. All right, just letting you know. I provide, you decide. Next stop, SDOT. SDOT. SDOT, folks. Called out by Ron Lubinski quite a while ago. And there it is. Folks, the market's going to open here in 10 minutes. Please do me a favor and let's see some love on the screen. And in 10 seconds, let's hit the like button together. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button with me right there. Thank you. And for all of you that are participating with a heart on the screen, I want to thank you. Oh, yes, let us flood the place. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen, and all the shorts are getting screwed. Yes. Think that means you too, Jayhawk. Yeah, Shorty. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the sing along hard on song. Yep, RKTO. I've got it here. I've looked at it this morning already. That was the number one pick this morning by Mr. Mexi Brown. Cobra 32. I'll put your name down there too. RKTO. Oh, it already has been rocketing. Hugo's in the tank. No, I don't see Hugo yet. I don't think he's an early riser. Something tells me he's not an early riser. He'll be on here around 10:30 or so when he wakes up. And by the way, I'm not sure that is a he. I'm not sure he is. I don't think we can be certain. I don't think we can be certain. Weavesters, coach, good morning. All right, let me get on up here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, got it, got it. All right, so here we go. We gotta start writing these down. Man, I've got so many stocks here that have been called out that I haven't even looked at yet. Golly, we gotta go, man. We gotta get going here. Uh, I was the one that sued Red Bull because it didn't give me wings. Cover 32, I love it. Down 98% on the year chart. Good morning, class from Wisconsin, says Scoobin McDubin. Hello and welcome to the tank. They lied to the Cobra. What makes you become profitable in the market is spending time in the market. That's right. ASTC short report issued on it. All right. ASTC shorts put a target on it. Should make for another great squeeze. All right. ASTC, you're not the only one that called out. You're the second one here with ASTC on the radar. Or ASTI, is it? ASTC. Oh, that's a new one. I already had ASTI. All right, we'll look at it. Thank you for calling it out. PMI coming up on 106 million volume. Oh gosh, coffee. Yeah, I had coffee at 2 a.m. There's a song called If I Can't Have You. Yeah, I'm shaking like a hickory tree in a tornado, says Clover 32. Well, that's what coffee will do for you. KLXE Jayhawk. Folks, the market's going to open here in 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes. I'm trying to get in on all these call outs. Check that one out and tell me what you think if you don't mind, please. One love of all y'all, please. World Freeze PMI. Yes, I got it. We got our eyes on it. I'm not sure on that stock, Jayhawk. It did look on the five, looks okay on the 5 day chart, but it seems to be having its troubles. But I could be ready to go back up again unless it keeps falling. Yes. Very good. On the 1 year, it's up above 200, but first time it's been up above, stayed above. Basically, it came back down to it, testing the 200. It looks like on the 1 year. Gotcha. Also, I appreciate that, Cobra. Yep. World Free Speech 1 year ago, it was up $13. We could be wrong, but I don't think so. There you go, Emmanuel. All right. Yes, Emmanuel sells Houston in the tank this morning with us. Hello. It could be ready to go back up. I haven't figured out think or swim yet, so I have always just gone by Charles Schwab charts. Got you, Jayhawk. Yep, World for Speeds. Come on, which one, Cobra? Okay, it's another you called out. That looks nice. I called out RZLT, Orbs, PMI, and that one. I asked you to look at a couple of minutes ago. KLEX, KLEX. Wait a minute. Now it's KLXE. Which is it? KLXE or KLEX? Now, come on, people. KLXE. One of you saying KLXE. Jayhawk said KLXE. And now it's KLEX. No. I see the correction. Yes. Yabai, RCT. Yes, we've got that looked at. Someone called that out. We've already looked at RCT. That was called out this morning by Mr. Mexi. Mr. Mexi. Yeah, bye. Yep, we've got our eyes on it. I wasn't overly impressed with it right at the moment. All right, it looks like I got everybody accounted for, all the stocks they've called out. Let's take a look at RKTO again. Let's get over here and take a look at RKTO. And we're using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is SDOT, called out by Ron Lubinsky. And I like it a lot. Now, listen, it's up 100% almost, folks. SDOT is up 100%. So be careful. Who knows what might happen? And if it just hit $6, I would have sold it there. And ladies and gentlemen, I would definitely have sold it just now at 620 a share. Okay? If you own this stock, that's a sell number, 620. Buy back 588 from the 620, folks. You might even get lower than 588, believe you me. Now, this stock was already at 777. And ladies and gentlemen, if you think that is a coincidence, right there, you would be highly mistaken. Okay? That is not a coincidence. And that, in fact, is why I have here on my buy sell sheet, right down here, the number sell, always sell 7677. That is on the sell sheet, folks. And you should have already sold some even at 72, 73, 76, 77. All right. Those all should have been sell numbers. Increments, folks, increments. We buy in increments, we sell in increments. SDOT, 777, and now they pulled it down $1.60. $1.66 it's down. What do you know? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch. Let's trade. SDOT is up 85%. It's up 86%. It's up 88%. Now we're going to go over and look at ANY. And we're seeing ANY just hit a low of 367. And remember, yesterday's low was $3.38. And here they just tried to get a low of 366 on any. Okay, just so you're aware. And yesterday's low was 338 and today's low 366. This is ANY, the stock I'm trading here, folks. And yesterday's low was $3.38. Today, 367. 367. And you know what? I'm not seeing here. I don't see any volume. I don't see my volume candlesticks, so I've got to close this. Log off. And that stinks because I'm not going to get to buy the bottom, but I want to see those volume candlesticks, doggone it. You'll see what I mean in just a moment, folks. You'll see. We've got to have those volume candlesticks. Just let me get logged on here, folks. Sorry for the delay, but I can't do it that way. Now, just so you guys and gals are aware, I have a computer over here that I trade with my real account, okay, with my real Charles Schwab. And over here, I'm using paper money, okay? And so I want you guys to know I'm using paper money. And I want you to too. I want you to learn without any risk at all. That's what I want you to do. Learn how to trade without risk. That's what I'm here to teach people, how to trade, day trade without risk. So just let me get logged in here. My objective is to teach people. My objective is to teach people. And again, this is a paper money account. So if you just saw my password, it doesn't really matter because this is a paper money account. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to be over here and I'm going to be buying ANY if they drop it below 366. Now, look, they got 365. And so what, folks? 366. Whoop-de-doo. They were at 338 yesterday for the low, just so you're aware of that. $3.38 was the low yesterday, just so you're aware of it. So don't worry about a 365 low if yesterday's low was 338, I can assure you. And just so you know, this company just acquired another Bitcoin company. They just bought a company called Cathedra. And the reason that they bounced up so much is because of that acquisition. It's going to put them in a much better position financially, folks. It was a big buy, and that's why the price ran up over $5. And I think it's a very good buy here at 375. Now, that being said, I want to look at these other ones that I got my eye on. And right now, we're going to be looking on 1 day charts at these. And the first one we're going to go to and look at right now is DGXX, called out by Rudiggity. DGXX, folks, looks good. Looks good right there. DGXX. It closed at 834 yesterday. The bid is now 832. Asked is 836. DGXX. You could have just bought it at 806 a share was the low 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. 806 was the low. Now a little double ta effort here. Little herk and jerk between the 200 and the 50-day maybe. DGXX up 4% this morning. Next, QUCY. Quantum Cyber. QUCY. Oh, getting knocked down. And this might be a good place to buy it on this line right here if they get there. If you're thinking about QUCY, you might want to buy some right here at 238 a share. All right, 238. 238. Man, they've already been all over this number, 238, a dozen times, folks. They've already chowed this thing down. 238. QUCY. I like it there. I like it there. I'm just going to tell you, I like that. QUCY right there. I like it. And now we're going to look at RKTO. I like this a lot here, folks. Very much so. RKTO. That looks extremely good. There you go. We're looking at a lot of red that came out of it right out the gate, but equal buyers. In fact, more buyers than sellers in the first minute. And now we're seeing a nice little move here. RKTO. Now, folks, I'm not telling you to dive in here, but I might suggest this would be a good place to start nibble here. Okay. Look, this is a line of resistance that we need to get over, and it's happening as we speak right here. This line has already been shown as a line of resistance right there. And there you go. She just went over it. That looks very good to me, folks. And so I'm going to come over here and I'm going to sell some any right here. That's right. I'm going to sell some any right here. Just sold at 370. And now I'm going to come over to this one here, RKTO. Trade RKTO. There we go. I'm in. And I'm going to buy right here. I'm going to try and buy 211 where they haven't got what they want. And, oh, I don't need to buy that many. No. 20 at 211. And I'm going to try 20 at 212. RKTO. And 20 at 213. And I just feel that uh, I should get down here. There we go. I just got 209. 209. I'm in at 209. Very good. And I'd like to buy 208 as well. Yep, it's going to drop on down here a little bit more. Just hold on a second because I got to make some moves here. I'm selling some mini at 372, 376 now. Now I'm going back to RKTO. And I want to go in here 20 at $2, 20 at 201. Here we go. Come on. Let's give me some of that. Oh, come on. They had 201 there. Ah, come on, Shorty. They hit 201 and they didn't fill my orders. Oh, they'll come back down here. Come on down. 203's no problem for them. 203's no problem. They can dump that in a heartbeat. But the heck with it. I guess I'm just going to buy market now. Jeez. Come on, Shorty. They keep running this thing from me, folks. There we go. Got 204 finally. They're having a hard time holding this down, folks. There we go. 203. Come on, give me that 202. I'm ready for it. 202. And I'm buying RKTO. And I lovely just dropped my DCA down below this wall. Just dropped my DCA below the wall, folks. Nice. I'm underneath this protection, folks. I'm underneath this. Very nice. And that's RKTO. Here's the chart right here, RKTO. And I'm sitting underneath a huge wall over me. Now I'm going to go back over here to ANY, any. Oh, yeah, it's going up to my number, 376 right now. I just sold 377. I just sold any. Nice. And now we're going to sell 382 and going to sell 383. All right. Sell 382, 83 here. This is a sell here. And actually, I think they're going to go higher. So I'm going to move it up to 387, 388 because they've already hit the 382, 83. They've already gone to 385. So don't put it in at 382. Come on up to 387, 88 here. Should easily get that. It might even get 393 right here. So I'm going to try for 393 and 392 as well. This is on ANY, ladies and gentlemen. Any is the stock I'm trading right now. And now I'm going to go back over to RKTO. There we go. And they're over my dollar cost average. We just went up over me. And the stock I'm on is RKTO. Nice. Just went green. And let's see if it keeps climbing. We're going to go for another 20 shares here, 2 cents below me, of course, and 1 penny below me. And we'll try that right there. And we'll go right on my DCA. Because you all know how much they love. I just sold any at 387 and 388. Nice. Nice. And I just bought RKTO at 205 on my DCA. Now 2 cents below me. Here they come. I got it at 204 right underneath me. And I got it at 203. Nice. Trying now for 198 right now. 198. Oh, man. And they're there at 198. Come on. There we go. Good. Now a 193 buy would be nice. 193. And I've got my DCA down at the bottom of the wall. I'm down at the very bottom of that nice big wall. RKTO, folks. 12% down is where I'm buying this right now. 12% down. And there they came to 193 again, and they're not filling my order. Twice they've hit that number and haven't filled it. Come on, Shorty. Let's go for 188. See, they didn't fill my order, so I moved it down on them. Looking for 188 for me, man. Come on. I want to lower that dollar cost average even more. Now I'm going to go back over to ANY. Oh, yeah. We're going to sell here soon. 392 and 393. Let's put in a buy order here at, man, they've been manipulating this so much. Let's try 10 shares at 366. 10 shares at 366. Man, they've really been manipulating the heck out of this stock right here, folks. They've just been really manipulating it. And I've lowered my dollar cost average now down to $4 on this. And that is great. But pretty soon, we're going to be selling this up here at 392 and 393. Okay, let me scroll up through here. What everybody's saying. J Rod solution skyrocketing. What's the symbol, man? Come on. This BB keeps falling. I get me a little out of it. Okay. All right. BB. Okay. Yep. I almost called that out this morning. J Rod says, if you got in on Lays, you did good. That's right. And I did. LASE. Let's go see what it's doing now. Oh, nice. 346 now. Man, I bought that at 188 yesterday morning, folks. $1.88 a share. What a great call out. LASE. I bought that at $1.88 a share. And I actually still don't know who called that stock out. I just sold any at 394. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Nice. And now we're going to be looking at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. RKTO. Look at that, folks. RKTO. And we just bought the sack, baby. Yes. Oh, I love buying the sack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When the shorts attack, we buy the sack. Yes, baby. Trade. This is building a mountain right here at 348 right now, LASE. So I'm not going to get in on that here. RKTO, though. There she goes. And my dollar cost average is 204. Nice. And the capacity here is at $2. Just so you're aware of this, guys and gals, I'm going to show you something. Right here, the capacity was only 207,000. And I want you to know something else, ladies and gentlemen. Every single every single share that's traded hands today has been sold on the ask. Now, that sounds crazy, but I'm here to tell you there is no darkness on any of these candlesticks. Every single share that has traded hands today has been sold on the ask. So even though they're trying to drop the price down, everyone's buying the ask price. There's no darkness at all. None of these candlesticks has any darkness. Do you see that? That means that every single share has been bought on the ask, every one of them. I don't see any darkness on any candlesticks at all. None. 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 No darkness on any candlesticks at all. That means every single person who's bought this shares today has bought it on the ask. Isn't that crazy? It's nuts. I mean, you don't see that very often, folks. No darkness on these candlesticks. That tells you something. That says something you should be listening to. It tells you there's no darkness here. None of these shares have been sold on the bid. All buying on the ask. And I just bought it again at 206. But they're buying all the shares here being bought on the ask. Let's see if they're going to come down to $2 again or 198. Let's see if we can lower our DCA a little bit more here. They're trying to go 2 cents below me again. And right now they're only one. Oh, shoot. Looks like all they're going to get is 1 cent below me. They can't muster up two. Yeah, I know. Every day you guys get to hear me talk about 2 cents below me, but that's exactly what they're trying to do right now. As usual. Par for the course, folks. Par for the course. But the thing is, I'm sitting at the bottom of this big wall of shares here that have already bought up above me. And I love seeing a 2062 right there. The most shares bought today at a number that is very weird, 2062. I wonder why they picked that number. This is RKTO. I've gotten in it now, and it's going to sit here for an hour or two now that I'm in, and it's just going to get probably 20 million shares traded at 202, folks. Somehow or another, there'll be no other numbers here anywhere close, and at 2 cents below me, there will be this massive mountain of shares bought. I really don't know how it's done, how they accomplish it, but they do all the time. So let's try and get it on my DCA at least here. Looks like it's getting ready to run. There they go. Here they come back below me here, 2 cents under me. Oh, it's gone now. But they keep shooting for at least my DCA here. Well, listen, I got news for you. I just want you guys to know something. A stock does not sit still forever, okay? No one can make any money on that situation. No one makes a dime. The reason they sit on a number like this and just build and build and build is for one reason only, because they know it's going to eventually go up. Okay? There is, in my opinion, I've seen this 9 times out of 10. When a number sits for too long, no one's going to make any money. No one's going to make any money sitting there still. No one. And they're not here just to do that. They're here to make money, folks. The market makers are. And how do they do that? Well, they hold a stock at a certain price for hours and make you think, "Jeez, oh Pete, what a waste of your money, huh?" Well, that's exactly what they want you to do. And this thing's gone now. This thing's out of here, folks. They've already got their quota here. I just bought a 206 for the very final time. And now you can see there she goes. And the stock I'm on is RKTO. RKTO. And I have now 220 shares that I'm holding long on it. And it should go right on up over this now. They've already got their quota. They reached 331,002 cents over me, which is unusual. Usually they're sitting below me doing that, but they got it over me this time. That tells you something. And now she's on her way. And she's going to blow right over this because they've already reached 221 here. So it's going to blow right over that. We're going here now, right now, 211, folks. There's no way it's going to stop here. And they're not going to get 200,000 on the tweener here, 208 and a half. That's the KY flag. KY flag just came out at 208 and a half. So the game is over. They might want to try to get 300,000 here. Good. I just picked up there 206, 206. Nice. Look, they've got 330,000 there for some reason. 331,000 there at 206. Seems to me like they sure got a lot of shares to sell there, don't they? How's that? Why'd they sell so many shares at that number? But again, hey, listen, folks, when the price dropped down there, that's not the bid. They're buying on the ask. Every one of these candlesticks is still light blue. Every share that's traded hands on this stock today has gone to the ask price, to the ask. Every single share that has sold on this stock today has been sold on the ask. There's no darkness on any of these candlesticks, none at all. None. There's none of these shares that are trading hands on the bid. Not one share today that's traded on this stock has been sold on the bid. Every one of them's been bought on the ask. There's no darkness on any of these candlesticks, folks. That is very unusual. Very unusual. You see some darkness in here, but there's no darkness on any of these candlesticks, folks. None. And now look where they are. 1 penny under my DCA. A penny below me, folks. How do you like that? Well, because they've only got 200,000 there. 208. Up here they got 235, 231, 255, so they got to get more than that. And then on my DCA, look, the lowest number of shares have been bought on my DCA. Isn't that interesting? The lowest number of shares today have been bought on my DCA. The lowest quantity of this mountain on my DCA right there, 204. They don't like that either, I can assure you. They want that higher. And by the way, just so you know it, this up here is a spoof sale, 5,700 shares at 211. All right. Now, I'm going to point this out to you so you understand how this works. These shares do not actually exist. No one holds any real shares here. They put in sell orders that they do not intend to actually sell. Now, they do have the shares, or they couldn't put the order in, but they have no real intention of selling them here at 211. What this is an indicator to you how high the price is going to go because they believe it's going to come up here to 211. That's what they think. Now, I'm telling you this because in a minute, when the price gets right up here at 209, they're going to move this order out of here. They're going to move it up. So watch it here in a minute. It's going to go away and it's going to go up. It's going to go up. Look at the amount, 2,800. Write it down, 2,800. And when this price gets up here to 209, this 2,800 is going to move up, and this 1,000 will move up as well. All right. So just watch it with your own two eyes. Watch it happen, folks. There's a lot of spoof selling going on it already right now. You can tell that. And it's going to rise because there's a lot more buyers here. Look down here, 5,600, 2,400, 2,700. That's a lot of buying right there. 5,000, 5,600, 20. Look at the sellers. There's hardly anything here. There's nothing here, folks. There's way, way more demand, and they're going to keep moving these up. They're going to move them up. They're going to keep moving them up. And then soon, this is going to get moved up. Watch. Watch it go, folks. They're just going to keep moving these orders up, and they're going to keep moving these up. And this is all bull crap. They don't have 1,000 shares there. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There's 2,500 wanting to buy. Watch, this should disappear. This should just be gone if they want to buy 2,500 and there's only 1,000 here. Well, that should just disappear soon, in my opinion. But once again, it's a hold at my DCA time. And all these buyers down below. There's 13,000 shares down here trying to buy at 186. There's 5,000 here, 13,000 and 5,000. Oh, and they just moved that up. They just moved that up. The 13,000 moved up here. Half of it moved to 197. Now there's 5,600 at 197 and another 1,100 at 202. And by the way, this number 206 where they're sitting now, they've already maxed that out at 334, folks. They're not going to hold it here. Not going to hold it there. No freaking way. It's going up here. They've already maxed this out. And everyone's buying on the ask. I'm telling you, RKTO, every share has sold hands today. Every one of them that's changed hands has gone to someone who wanted to buy it, buying it on the ask. And it won't stay here, folks. Look at them moving up. Oh, look at the KY flag coming at 206.5. Whoa, there she goes. 209. And watch the fake shares move. They moved them up. Look, the 3,800's at 213 now. And they're going to move that up even higher. Watch, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake, folks. Watch it move up. It's all fake. Spoof bidding at 1,300 too. Watch it. This is RKTO. Watch the 3,200 at 215 move up here to 222 or 220. Watch them move it up. Watch them move it up. It doesn't actually exist. And just give me a second here. Just give me a minute here. Yeah. This number here of 2,800 was just at 209. It was at 209. 2,800 at 209. When I first noticed it, because what I did was I put my video stream on here and I backed up. I backed up 10 minutes so I could see where that was. And now I can see that they've now raised it from 209, where they had this 2,900 shares. They've raised it from 209 to 215. In a minute, when the price gets up to 212, they're going to raise this 2,900 up here to 220. All right, just watch it happen. And folks, look at this look at this fake bidding going on. Look at this here, folks. This is called spoof bidding. There's a huge spoof here of 13,000. This is a spoof bid, folks. They don't have it for sure. They don't have it for real. They don't have it. They don't have it. And you watch it disappear in a minute right off the screen. Watch this number absolutely disappear. They don't have 13,000 or 14,000 there. I can promise you they don't. Notice though that they throw them out when they see this is about to break away from this retention wall. This is like the prison they're trying to hold it in. And they'll try anything, including lying about how many shares they have for sale to try to stop it. This is not true. They're spoof bidding this, folks. Did you see 11,000 there 10 minutes ago? Did anybody see anywhere near this number 10 minutes ago? No, of course not. And they do not have the shares for sale there. They don't. You're going to see that number evaporate in just a moment, folks. Watch it go. Watch it disappear off the screen. Watch it disappear off the screen. And there's low numbers trying to buy. So you know, oh, look, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Just like that. Poof. Poof, it's gone. See, I told you, it's all fake, folks. It's all fake. It's all fake. Just trying to retain it right back down into the prison again. It's all fake, everybody. It's all fake. There was no 11,000 or 12,000 shares, I promise you. And when it goes up again, they'll throw it in again, a spoof bid. Watch it. Just watch. There's not even 4,000 here now at 210. There's not. And you'll see in a minute, this 2,900 that's at 215, they'll move it up. They'll move it up to 220. Where's the 14,000 shares now? Not. It's not there, folks. Now let's go over and look at any. Ah, nice. 383. Nice. Well, I sold there. I told you to sell 382 and 383. Hey, take a look at this, folks. Today, they ran this price up today to 1 penny below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? They ran it up to 1 cent under my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Isn't that beautiful? I sold the 393 too. I sold 393 and 392 on it. Wow. How do you like that? Well, let me get over here to my monitor page. I'm up on RKTO and I'm down just a smidgen on any right now. Whoops, sorry about that. There we go. And we're going over to charts. And there we go. RKTO, everybody. Just look at that nice little satchel. Get another one, another big hairy satchel, and up she goes. Nice. And the number that we need to get over first is this number. And the next number we need to get over is going to be right here. Right there. And I'm going to tell you, if it breaks here and breaks this, then it comes up and breaks that, it's really going to take off because you can see They stopped it here before, right on that 200-day average. They stopped it right there on it. So let's see now if it has the energy behind it to push right on up over this 200-day, then break this line of resistance. And if it does, then it's going to make a very nice move to there. And that price is $2.13. All right, everyone, 213. It first has to cross this line though at 211. It's got to cross 211 where they stopped it right here at 211. This is ANY, folks, I'm talking about. I'm sorry, RKTO. RKTO. This thing goes over 211. It's looking good. Then it breaks over 214 and hasta la luego, baby. The next number it would go up to after crossing 214 is right there. And that price is at 222. And then it needs to eclipse right here. If eclipses right here, and that price is at 232, 231. All right, sorry about that. Then the next place it would stop would be up here, right there. And that price is at 235. And that's pretty much it. If it goes over 235, watch out. It goes over 235, shorty, and you better be out of it. All right, I'm sure you already know that. I'm sure you're well aware of that. I'm sure you don't want it to cross this 200-day moving average right now, too. That's why that big red candlestick just got formed right there. You don't want that thing to cross that 200, do you, shorty? No, no. Got to come over here and sell some against that. Yep. Got to sell against that. And notice here, they're really breaking this up. They went hard at this, very hard, to sell a lot of shares right through here. And that was from 9:45 until for 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. They came at this thing really hard. And when they did, the price did go from right there, which was at 210 down to 201. So 9-cent drop while they came at it with 4 blazing red candlesticks in a row, 5 of them. 9-cent drop out of 5 in a row. But then over here, they only come at it with 1, 2. And here again, 1, 2. And notice they start with the big amount first to try to make the price start falling, then a quarter of that amount to make it continue to fall. That's what they often do in strikes of 2. So the first one's high, the second one's lower, so they can just keep it falling with as little volume as they need. And over here, they did it again. 1, 2. See that? 1, 2. But you can see by those attacks of 1, 2 at a time how they worked. Here you had 5 at a time, got them down 9 cents. Then you do 2 at a time, and it price drops it 9 cents again. Then you come over here and do 2 at a time, and whoa, what happens there on the double there? You got it to go from 210 down to only 206. Just a 4-cent drop. No more 10-cent drop, 10-cent drop. This is just a 4-cent drop right there. And then you came at it over here and you're just showing one candlestick. Where's the 1-2 punch? You run out of 1-2s. Uh-oh. And there it is, folks. RKTO. Looking good. RKTO going to cross the 200-day average. And if the 50 comes up over with the 10-day and the 5-day going over the 200, watch out. Watch out, man. This is RKTO is the stock I'm on. Trade. Look at it. RKTO. And by the way, any is going over my DCA right now. And I just went green. Yesterday, the guy said I was going to lose all my money on any. Remember, your Hugo coming in here saying I was going to, oh, he was going to short this. Oh, he was going to make so much money shorting this stock today. And now the price is 6 cents over where it closed yesterday. Hugo, where are you? Where did Hugo go? Any is running up. Yeah. Where the world did you go? Long time passing. Where the hell did you go? A long time ago, yesterday, you know. Hugo shorted, said he was going to short this and make a ton of money. I bet you he shorted this thing when it fell down to 359. I bet you he shorted it. A-N-Y, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it fly. Oh my goodness. Chart A-N-Y. RKTO. Both of these stocks I'm on today looking good. Nice. RKTO and A-N-Y. Any. Whoa. Nice. All right. Well, my goodness gracious, look at that thing taking off. Very beautiful. And breaking this line of resistance right now. The 5-day should have stopped there. Any. Look where they're trying to hold it, folks, on my DCA. Trying to hold it 2 cents below me. Can you believe that? Oh, yeah, sure enough. 2 cents below me, folks. Just look at the shares selling there, 2 cents under me. Look at that. 395, folks, just selling away. 2 cents under me. Now 1 cent below me, 396. Now 2 cents below me, 3 cents below me. Just look at them sitting there, hovering around my DCA. Wrapped around my DCA. Every day, folks. Every day, gonna sit under my DCA. 2 cents below me, folks. It's the common theme. I don't know how they do it every time, but this is what's going on, folks, and you've all seen it so many times, so many days. Hey, do me a favor right now. Put a heart on the screen if you've seen them hold a stock every single day, 2 cents below me. I want to see if you guys have ever seen, right now, if you've ever seen them hold a stock price 2 cents below me. I'd like to see a heart on the screen right now. Every single day, if you have seen them hold stocks 2 cents below my dollar cost average, I'm going to put one up there. I see yours. Thank you. I mean, it is amazing, isn't it? Put an amazing face up there. If you've seen them hold this price under my cost average, 2 cents, put an amazing up there. Yep. Yeah, they do it below you, but it's also because you buy shares each time the price drops. You are great at buying. Yep. Thank you, Jayhawk. I sent that. I see that. Nice. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I want to go over here to my channel analytics here. And guys, I'm up over 26,000 subscribers. Thank you for that. And nearly 60,000 views over the last 28 days. Now, I want to go down here to this video here. And this was watched 2,800 times yesterday. I believe this was yesterday. Engagement. There we go. That's not the one I had yesterday. The yesterday one I had was deep diving, I thought. Hold on a second. Yesterday's video was, yeah, there we go. June 2nd, this one here. And I want to go over here to engagement. And I want you guys to see what happened yesterday when Hugo got in the tank. All right. And Hugo got in the tank. And look what happened. And we'll have to try to figure out what time it was. Here we are. Hugo time. Right there. Hugo time. You see what I mean? Hugo time. That was that's what I was telling you. This guy helps the channel out. He was helping the channel out. He was getting a whole bunch of reactions and interaction, and chat was coming all live. And every time he came around, there was more reactions to his comments. Each time that Hugo made comments, and there were reactions to Hugo, so it paid to keep him around. And I want to thank you, Hugo, for hanging out yesterday. Hugo, or whatever his name was. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you, thank you, thank you, Jayhawk, for all those gifts. Nice. There you go, Jayhawk. Green hearts for money. All right. And by the way, I got your email, Jayhawk, and I got your address. Now all you got to tell me is what shirt you want. All right. I still don't know what shirt you want me to send you. Do you want a shirt like this, or do you want one of my for you can wear for 4th of July? I have them in white and I have it in gray. 4th of July shirt. They're size 2X. RZLV is getting destroyed. Oh gosh. Well, what do you know? Yes, it is getting destroyed. 259 now for a low, down 9% almost. All right, thank you for letting me know about that. RZLV 61 reaffirms FY26 revenue outlook of 360 million. Resolve AI, positioned at the heart of the AI transformation of 30 trillion global retail, reiterates a 360 million FY26 future guidance. All right, I see where it is. It looks like a good place to come in for a few shares on it, RZLV. And thank you for the heads up on that. Now I want to look at some stocks that others have called out. MASK. And MASK has gotten beat up here, folks. They have beat it down, beat it down, beat it down, beat it right down. And then now she's breaking over this line of resistance. MASK. This is a previous line of resistance. It's breaking over right now. MASK. You might want to nibble on that one, folks. Nibble on that one a little. It was at 555, so they've dropped it down now. $1.20. They've dropped it $1.20 right now, and it hit 398 from 555 yesterday afternoon. 555 this morning. 398 low. MASK. Now I want to look at LASE. Sheepers, creepers. 449. Oh my gosh. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, someone called this stock out and I bought it at $1.88 a share. Wow. I bought it at $1.88 a share, folks. Hey there, Larry Pitts. Tomorrow is my day. All right. HKIT is at 49 cents. LOL. Yikes. Man, that thing dropped from 71 to 49, down 20%. Did they do a public share offering? HKIT stock falling Wednesday. HKIT shares face severe downward pressure during Wednesday's trading session. It doesn't even tell you why. That's just dumb. All right. It might be a good place to buy there on that triple total recall formation right there. You know what I mean? That's a pair of trip tots right there. Total recall. And if you look over here, they've actually done it twice. They total recalled right there. Then they got a little vag, then another total recall, and then off we go. I like it actually. Right there, HKIT. It's down 20%, so they've already triggered the 20% stop losses. And when they did, that's when it dropped here, probably 22% or 23% down. So they've already triggered the 20% stop losses on this stock, folks. HKIT. I like it there, believe it or not. I would buy a little bit. I'd nibble on it, folks. That's just me. HKIT. I suggest you get a little of it. I don't think you'll be upset if you do. All right. Next, we're going to look at HUBC. You write it down that I said I thought this was a good buy at 49 cents. 49 cents. 49 and a half. That was on the one that was just called HKIT. Or yeah, HKIT. Buy at 49. HKIT. Buy at 49. 49 cents. That's what I'm suggesting. I'm not guaranteeing you any profits on that, but that's down. They already triggered the 20% stop losses. And when they did, that's when the price dropped down to there because they triggered the 20% stop losses. And those orders all had to be sold right then at 20% loss triggered. So that's my call on HUBC. I'm sorry, HKIT. All right, now let's go look at HUBC. Oh man, beaten twice down there, two deep veggies. This was called out by Cam's foot lock nut. Cam's foot lock nut. HUBC. Double veggie bottom there. They could go for a triple. It's up 31%, folks. This stock is up 31%. And they just fleeced it pretty good. Once and twice, pretty hard. HUBC. Keep an eye on it. ASTI now. This stock has gotten hammered. This was called out by Happy Boy. And it could be at its bottom, approaching the bottom right here, folks. 833 would probably be a good buy-in. 833 would probably be a good buy-in on ASTI. Accent Solar Technologies. By the way, Alphabet just announced that it's going to be raising, it says 880 billion to fund AI plans. Alphabet announcement is that it's going to be raising 880 billion to fund its AI plans. Chips have seen stronger demand in response to the AI development. I like it here, folks. ASTI, ladies and gentlemen. And I think I'm going to get some of this right now. And by the way, Annie is at 420 a share, and that's a sell, folks. Please sell that. I just missed it, man. I just missed it. Shoot. 420 is a definite sell, folks. And I friggin' missed it. Dag gummit, man. 420 is a sell, folks, always. And it actually hit 428. Interestingly, if you look at my buy sell sheet, well, now I'm going to move these up to 430 and 433. Yep. All right. Listen, folks, this is ANY. Remember the stock that Hugo told me yesterday he was going to short and make a bunch of money on? Remember that? This guy came in here yesterday and he was giving me the Raz, and he was telling all you guys that he was going to short this tomorrow and he was going to make a ton on this. That's what he said. All right. Well, now let me go down here to my man. RZLT was the stock I was thinking about day trading today. Man, I just missed selling any by literally seconds at 420. And of course, from 420, they pulled it back down to 413. Now, it actually hit 428, folks. Any hit 428. And I just didn't have my eyes on it. But what do you know? Now they drop it back to 411. Dadgummit. Oh, well. Hey, I'm still green on this thing today. I'm very good. I'm up on it. And that's good. I'm happy to see that. Let me move this calculator out of the way here. And right now I'm looking at RKTO, and I'm going to go over to RKTO right now. And as you can see, I'm up on this green, and I've got 240 shares. And RKTO has already maxed out down here around my dollar cost average. And now she's making a nice move, and I can only presume that they're not going to be able to hold it back much longer. All right. Here they gave way at 374,000. Here they gave way at 518,000 when it was 206. Then they gave way at 417,000 when it was 207. Then they gave way at 439,000 at 208. Notice the numbers keep climbing. Then they gave away at 525,000 at 209. Then they gave away at 686,000 at 210. So see, they keep trying to hold it back. But as I've said to you already, every single share has been bought on the ask. They've all been bought on the ask. There's no dark areas on any of these candlesticks, not one. Every time they try to dump shares out, people just buy the ask. That's what's going on with this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. Bustard, Lugo is with Savannah. Yeah, where you at, Lugo? I thought his name was Hugo. I'm sorry. I thought he was named after that car. Oh, look at the KY flag at 210.76. KY flag at 210.76. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Good morning, honey bunny.
Good morning.
What are you and
Yeah, Nora just said hi.
she did? Hi. Hi, Nora.
Hi, Nora, Grandpa says. Okay, she's being shy. Okay, what's going on? I'm trying to clean their little splash pad and it's quite dirty.
Their little splat.
They have a little splash pad that Grandma bought them.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I bought it a long time ago though, so it's pretty dirty. And we just put sunscreen on Nora because she's got a new little water table, and Maisie's at the eye doctor with Mama. Can you hear me?
Oh
Okay?
yeah. Oh yeah. We're here. We hear everything. Yep.
Well, I just found out from Chelsea that Maisie needs glasses, so Chelsea said she wanted to get off the phone before she started to cry.
Oh. Okay.
Maisie's gonna be 4 eyes like Grandma.
Oh goodness gracious sakes.
I hope that it can correct itself before she gets older.
Yeah.
She doesn't need them all her life.
Okay. Yep. I hear you. Oh goodness. All right. Well, prayers are with her for sure. Everyone in the tank is listening right now, and so eyeglasses are coming her way, and hopefully they're like corrective lenses. They just correct your vision.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay.
She's only 3, so let's hope they would just correct themselves.
Well, where's she having trouble with nearsighting or farsighting?
I won't know until Chelsea gets home. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I don't know.
Well, we just wanted to check in and see what you all were up to.
Okay, well, we're just in the sun now. It's gonna let Nora play in the sun until Maisie gets home, and then I think it'll be nap time.
Okie dokie. Did you get some good sleep?
Yeah, better last night than I did the night before, so that's good.
Okay. All right.
I think Chelsea slept better too.
All right. Good. Good.
They've got a construction thing going on in front of her house right now, so traffic is like stopping like right in front of their house.
Oh, goodness. Hard to get out of the driveway then.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for Kelsey to get back in, and probably for me to get out.
Yeah, hopefully someone will let her. Yeah, you'll be all right.
Well, hopefully it'll be done by then. What's the matter, you? You got stuff getting on you? Okay, I'm going to let you go because I'm going to try to get this thing cleaned and back down on the ground.
All right. Well, have fun, you two, and we'll see you later. Good to talk to you. I'm glad you're doing good.
Okay, thanks
What
for calling.
what time are you thinking of pulling out of there?
I don't know, by 5, I'm hoping.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All
What's
right.
in there? All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Love you.
Love you.
Okay, bye. All right. All right. Well, we had to check in on the missus. Now look here. They're gonna day trade this thing around me, folks. So we're gonna have to sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, folks. That's what we're going to do. And they're going to day trade around me all day. Again, it's one of those days, folks, where they use my dollar cost average. Oh, Niecy Jane says, my 6-year-old granddaughter just got glasses too. Oh, God has the power, brother, to make her eyes back to 100% and even better. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, amen, Mr. Mexi Brown. Yes. Yes. Um, Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rise to the occasion here. All they're going to do is keep trading right here in this little window, up and down, up and down. But if you do it 10 times, you made a dollar. You made a dollar on all the shares. So if I can do it 10 times with my 240 shares, I'll end up making $240 on this stock today. All right. So the thing to do here is, and let's go take a look at where any is right now also. 413. Nice. Well, man, you'd think my dollar cost average was at $4.15, wouldn't you, everybody? But no, my dollar cost average is at $3.97 on this stock. And I've been selling it all morning to move it over to this RKTO. And now RKTO, they're holding it at my dollar cost average. So what do you know, folks? Well, they're going to hold it here for as long as they can, I guess. She's going now. And she's going to go right back over all this, right over it. Going to go right over this now. No trouble at all. Going to go right over it. And at $2.10, they've already got 744,000. So once it blows over that, watch it go. There, I wonder why they're so concerned about $2.10. RKTO. Why are they so concerned about $2.10? What is the big deal? What's the big deal with this number right here? I'd really like to know. What is the big deal with this number right here? $2.10. Why do they care so much about that price, 210? Notice over here, look how it stopped there. Look how it stopped there. Look how it stopped there. Look how it stopped the drop right there on that line. Look how the 5-day stopped right there, the blue line. Look how the 5-day stopped again right there. Look at them stop it again. What do they care so much about this line for? Somebody does. Somebody's deeply, deeply protecting that number. Even though in the pre-market, the price was all the way up to 243. 243 in the pre-market, folks. Here's the 20-day chart on this stock right here. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. It just completed a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. Right there, the current price and the 10-day went over, and now the 50-day has crossed over. It just completed a triple crossover. There it is, right there in the pre-market. And no wonder they would come at that so hard to try to stop that. But this is a triple upside crossover, folks, and you can forget about it. It's a triple upside crossover. The current price went over, then the 10-day went over, then the 45 and 50-day went over. And look at them. Look at that thing gaping away from the 50 on or crossing the 200. Man, there's no way they're going to keep this down. No way, folks. No matter what they try, RKTO, no matter what they try, not going to go down. Not going to go down on a triple upside crossover. No freaking way, man. No doubt about it, in my opinion. No way. RKTO was down about 12% yesterday. This is where it was yesterday morning. Look at them come at that thing right out of the gate down to here. 140 a share. 140 a share yesterday morning. Right out of the gate. Look at them attack it down. 140 a share. And then today, what happened out of the gate? Now, I want to see something. It opened at 150. So 10-cent drop right out of the gate. 10-cent drop out of the gate. What did they do today out of the gate? Opened at 204 and took it down to 188, Savannah. 188, 14-cent drop. And just look at that number, 188, Savannah. Look at it and read it and understand it. Wow. 188, 14-cent drop as soon as the market opened. Yesterday morning, they pulled this little 10-cent drop stunt, okay? 10-cent drop yesterday morning. Today, a little more. And there she goes, right up off of that now. You can even see this candlestick has a wick on the bottom of it right now. Watch the bottom of this candlestick here, and it's even got a wick on it now that they just tried to dump it down real quick, and someone bought it right immediately there. Right immediately they came in. As soon as they tried to drop it, they bought it right there. That someone bought it immediately there. You can see because the wick is going back up. Watch the bottom of this candlestick, folks. Watch it closely. And you'll know RKTO has a triple upside crossover on it right now. Look at the bottom of that candlestick's wick, folks. And the only reason they even attacked it down so hard is because they just see, oh shit, Cat just showed me there's a triple upside crossover on this. Wow. We got to get out of this thing. We got to get out of this right now. They got to get out of this thing right now, folks. Triple upside crossover, RKTO. They got to get out. Oh, look at Any right here. Oh, yeah. I just sold it at 427, folks. And now we're going to sell 431. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. I just sold 427. Going to sell 431 next. And I'm also going to sell 429. Man, this is the one I should be day trading. Shit. RKTO. Now, look at here on the 1-day chart, folks. RKTO. And I want you to notice something here. Please take notice of this. All right. Right here, there was a low, and I'm going to put these numbers in so you can see this. right here was the low. Shoot. Right there was the low. Then right here was the low. Then right here was the low. Now right here is the low. All right. So you got a low here, you've got a low here, you've got a low here, and a low here. Just watching that. And you've got a high that's moving on this line right here instead. Right here. The highs are moving on this line right here. Right there. Hold on. Right there. So here you go, folks. Your lows are moving on this line right here, basically. And your highs are moving on this line right here. So what we're going to continue to do here is buy this low, sell this high, 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 buy this low, sell this high. Except really what happens here is that the highs and lows, they actually get narrower like this usually, okay? And I just sold any at 431. How you doing, Hugo? How's it going, Hugo? I just sold any at 431. I got to get signed in here. My Charles Schwab guys, please hold a minute. All right. Just give me a minute here. I want to get logged into my Charles Schwab. And you know how it is, folks. Sometimes they'll cut off my stream while I go get this code. But hopefully I'll be back within 10 or 15 seconds. If they do cut my stream off, I'll just reload the same stream. I'll start it all over in about 5 minutes, folks. Because they love to shut off my stream when I go and get my code for my password to Charles Schwab. Give me 10 or 15 seconds here, folks. Hopefully they won't shut my stream off and update my software. All right, I'm back. Hold on a second, guys. All right, here we go. Oh my God. All right, here we go. I'm finally logging in. Annie. And by the way, look at all these account position. All right, here we go. And I want to look at, I'm going to buy RKTO here. Now, let me look at this. It is down 10% right now. RKTO. And I'm going to try to buy right now. And I'm going to try for 50 shares. Buy at market. Now, I want you guys to see something. What I'm doing here now, before I place this order, I'm looking at this percentage down. Okay. I'm looking at that. And I see it down 11.04%. Okay. So I'm not surprised, but I'm watching that very closely, and I want to see if there's any volume on this. And I really don't see it moving any, folks. I don't see a lot of movement. Now down 10.81, but I'm looking for 11.04. All right, that's what I want to buy. And I see now 10.81. I just saw 11.04. And the stock is RKTO. RKTO down 10% today. I'm watching it very closely. Now down 10.86, and I'm looking for 11.04. It's down 24 cents today. 10.86, I'm looking for 11.04. And I don't see a lot of volume, and I don't see a lot of triggers here. I don't see a lot going on with it. So I'm probably not going to buy this. Instead, I'm going to change this order, and I'm not going to get that. I'm going to look at any right now. Any, folks, at 463. Holy crap. Nice. Oh my gosh. Look at any, everybody. You go. Where are you now? Holy crap. And it hit 467, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm going to sell 460 because I know to sell there. Nice. All right, I got to log out of here now. And I got to get on another account. I just sold that any there. I sold it all. I put my orders in, log in. We're going in with another stock. And you guys are going to have to give me a minute here. As you may or may not know, I trade with several different accounts. So I got to step away and get another security code now to log in this other account. Please hold on. I'll be right back in 10 seconds or so. All right. All right. Just sold 464. Very nice. And now I'm going out on my actual real account. This is my real Charles Schwab account over here. And I like you guys to know I'm trading with real money over here. Over here, I'm trading paper money. But on the real account, I trade real money over here. So we're going to come out here now. And I just sold 464. And we're going to try to get out now at four. Let's see how much we got here. Let's do 15. And we're up big time today, up 16%. Nice. And that's only at 456. And I think she's got another leg. I'm going to go out at 460. I'll try to get 466 here again. I'm not in a hurry to sell it, so I'll just go out at 466. And we'll try to get out also at $4 and $4.69. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell at 472. There we go. Selling at 472. Review order and place it. And we want to sell 476. review order and place it. And folks, I'm placing these orders over here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going out the same way I went in, small increments, folks. And now I want to buy here. Coming at 10 shares, 450, 451. Try to buy 10 at 454. 10 at 455. Pretty sure they'll at least come back to that much. There we go. I just got 455. And these are numbers on my buyback sheet. So I'm just going to be using my buy sell sheet here now with this stock. And there she goes, right on back up. I believe they will try to go 2 cents below me at 453 now that they know I'm in. So I think that they'll try to come down below me 2 cents like they always do. And that's just the way it is, folks. That's just the way it is. When I get in, they want it 2 cents less than me. So here we go. Get ready for it, folks. Or at least they want it on my DCA, but usually it's 2 cents below as soon as they see me make my entry. And I see them. There they are, dumping 453 right now. 2 cents below me. They're dumping 453 right now. And it's good because now I get to buy it there. There we go. Very nice. I just dropped my DCA to 454. What are you going to do now, Shorty? Come down to 452, I'm sure. 2 cents below that. Oh, yeah. Here they come now. Going to come for 452. Oh, that's just the way it is, folks. Don't worry. It'll go on up. Just let them accumulate now here at my DCA for a while. All right. That's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do right now. Just accumulate a while on my DCA. I'm buying on my DCA. Bonk, ba-da-dum, bonk, bonk, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bonk, ba-dum, bonk. They're making lots of money. They run it down each day. I'm making all the fun there. Buying on my DCA. Ha! Here we go. Come on now. Work it good. Buy up all the shares you can. 2 cents below me. There's 1 cent below me I just got, and here comes two. Oh yeah, here they come. 452. Dump time. There they go. I got a 451 right there. Nice. And now we're going for 449. Let's see if they can take it down any further and let me get my DCA down below 450 here. Let's see if they can go to 444 here. Well, they've never had shit for shares there before, but I think they'll try it now and get 9 cents below my DCA. So I'll come in here 440, 444 for sure. I'm waiting on it now. I'll just go ahead and get a 448 now just for good measure because I like that number, 448. 448, baby. I love it and they love it. They'll get it. Come on, Shorty. Go for 445. Why mess around? Come on, Shorty. Well, they're not going to get it, folks. They're not going to get the 448. Dadgummit. And the stock I'm on here right now that I'm trading is ANY. ANY. Stock yesterday that I was told was going to collapse, and this guy, Hugo, said he was going to short this thing. You're welcome, happy boy. And by the way, you guys remember our buddy that visited yesterday, Hugo? He was sure that he was going to short this stock and it was going to make him a fortune. He was going to short this, he said. I wonder how much he's lost today. Must be painful. Yep. And now it's just an accumulate on my DCA as long as they can. Now they're done with it. And she is gone, folks. Congratulations. If you just bought back in some more with me there when they dropped the price 15 cents. And my dollar cost average is where they're going to sit here for about probably, I don't know, what do you guys think, an hour? They're going to sit right below my DCA for an hour, suddenly making this the most shares they can buy on my DCA. Right now they're at 70,000, so they're almost there. The most shares they bought today on my DCA is what they're trying for. And they've got now 71 there. They're 10 away from the record right there on my DCA. They're 10 away from the record on my DCA. Right now, they're 10 away. Oh, you better not drop it too much, Shorty, because then my DCA will come down and you'll really be in trouble then. By the way, just so you're aware of it, they're also spoof bidding this stock. You can see the spoof bid is 3,400 shares at 467. So write it down on any. I'm going to write it here. Any at 11:07 a.m. The spoof bid is 3,400. Spoof bid 3,400 at 467. All right, so why am I telling you this? Well, spoof bids are bids that are not really going to be sold. Okay, they put them there. Oh, and look, they just got moved it. They just moved it. They moved it down. Some of it moved it down to 460. But watch them when this thing gets back up over here. Watch them move the spoof bid back up here to 467. Watch it move now. Watch it move right now. Man, oh man. Watch, but listen, the spoof bid was 3,400 shares at 467. All right. Now, there she goes. Now she's over my DCA and she's gone. And they got 77,000 there. Up here, 2 cents over me. They've got 93,000, 2 cents over me. 77,000, 78,000 now on my dollar cost average. 79,000 on my DCA. They're going to get 93,000 there or more on my DCA, folks. They're going to shoot for that. Isn't that interesting? Just look at all the shares they're selling on my DCA. 454, folks. 454. Just look at them buying on my DCA. My DCA is $4.53 on any. And look at all them sitting there buying on my DCA, folks. And now they have gotten 80,000 on my DCA. And they're going to try to make it the most they can buy. They're going to try to get 94,000 plus there. And right now they've got 81,000 shares there. 81,000. Almost. They got 80,935 there on my DCA. And they're trying to get it to be the most shares bought today on my DCA. Uh-oh. And she's gone. And now they're 100,000. Oh, she's gone, folks. And ring the friggin' bell. And I'm telling you right now, I'm starting to hear something off in the distance, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And I could be wrong, but I'm going to put my ear down to the track. And ladies and gentlemen, what I think I hear is a train. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but I'm going to tell you, it sounds to me like there might be a train off in the distance. Oh, yeah. Oh, here it comes. Now, I'm not telling you for sure, but it looks to me like they are losing their grip on this thing here. They're losing their grip on it at my DCA. And they've only got 122,000 at 455. They haven't come close to that number at any other number. Down here now, look here. Earlier this morning, they were able to get the number down, and they just got rid of the numbers. 746,000 at 385 on this stock. Holy crap, where did the numbers go? Oh my gosh, they just removed all the numbers. And he is taking off, selling here 467, 472, folks. Sell it. 477, sell it. 476, 77. Please sell this here, folks. I just sold 468. Next number is 472, folks. Sell some there. 472, folks. Don't get greedy here, folks. You get needy when you get greedy. Here it comes 472, then 476. There you go. Just sold 472. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. My dollar cost average is 452. I'm selling right here. Come out on your real account as well, folks. And you can see right here, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I just sold right there, I think 472. Yep, I'm waiting for 472 now. Hoping to get a 472, which is where the ask is right now. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Now you want to sell here 476, folks. So I just sold 472. Now I'm going to come out here, duplicate order. And I want to come out at 482 now, 482, folks. All right. All right. Very nice, everybody. And hopefully you just sold 477 here and 482. Very nice. How's it going? You go. Oh, yeah. How's it going? You go. Where's my Yugo friend? Heavy biting on RKTO. All right. Good, good. There she goes. And folks, she's finally gotten away from my DCO. RKTO. Looking good. Nice. And there's been a lot of selling at 210, folks. 797,000 shares dumped out there. Look at that. Look at all the dark area on that candlestick. See all the darkness all the way to right there. And then there's the buyers right there. So 210, they wanted to hold it there forever. And they've lost it, folks. It's lost. They lost it 210, and now they've got 800,000 shares they've dumped there, trying to stop this from going over 210. Somebody's dedicated, folks. And when you know that, you start selling. All right. So I just sold 210. Now I'm going to sell 211. The stock I'm on is RKTO. When you see they're trying so hard to hold that price, and you know they are dedicated to it, folks, you might as well start getting out there, okay? Because they're going to pull it back down again down here to 190s, all right? That's what they're going to do. They're trading on a 10, 20-cent trench. So I just sold 210 again. And I see they've got an endless number of supplies they can apparently sell there at 210. They can just keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it over and over and over. They've got an endless well, a bottomless pit of 210, folks. And now they've reached the limit line right there. They've reached the limit line. Just look at all the shares they've got there at 210, folks. And I'm telling you, somebody's dead committed to holding it there. They're going to make it stay there. They're paying someone to sell all these shares at 210, folks. And in case you don't know how this works, this is called cell phone farms. They use cell phone farms to do this. If you don't know what a cell phone farm is, I'll show you one right now. These are cell phone farms. Here's someone working one right there. And they manipulate the market with these. There's another one right there. They use these to manipulate the market. All right. And they're all over the world, folks. There's pictures and pictures and pictures of cell phone farms. All right. And they use them to manipulate the stock market. That's what they do. And every single person you see sitting here, this is another instigator, a cell phone farm. This is how they work, folks. And I'm here to expose it all to you so you understand how the manipulators use these tools to manipulate the stock market. All right. And there are pictures of hundreds and hundreds of them and how they hook them all together and they can manipulate the market this way. And it's called cell phone farms in case you're not aware of it. So I'm happy to share that with you because now you can understand one of the many ways that the market is manipulated. And this stock here, it is being heavily, heavily manipulated by cell phone farmers right now. And like I said, you just saw me sell at 210 there. I sold 40 shares there, and now I'm going to use that money to buy back because they're trading on my dollar cost average. So I'm going to buy now at 201, 202, 203, and take notice that they're not going to let this. They're going to have apparently an absolutely endless number of shares available at $2.10 a share. All right. I mean, look at that, folks. 300,000 more shares sold at 210 than any other price. It's ridiculous, folks. And I showed you last night on any at 290. What was it? Yeah, at 391. Any had 25 million shares traded at 391 yesterday. 25 million shares were bought at 391 on any. And I showed you guys that last night. I showed you that last night. I said, look at this, folks. Somebody's bought 25 million shares of any at 391. And that happens to be the price they closed out they closed out the day at 391. Yesterday, I showed everybody, Look at this. At $3.91, they have traded 25 million shares. This is on any right here. They had traded at 391, 25 million shares. Below that, they had 365,000, 25 million, and 177,000 above it. I showed you guys this yesterday. On any, they had gotten 25 million shares at 391. I showed you guys yesterday. And then here they had 375,000, and up here they had like 170,000. But somehow they had gotten 25 million shares at 391, which happened to be the price the market closed at, 391. I just bought RKTO at 304. This is the stock chart for ANY. They just acquired another company called Cathedra. Nice. And I'm trying to buy right now at 465 a share. I just bought RKTO at 202. And I'm trying to buy right now ANY at 465 a share. And I'm very sure that I'm going to get that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to lower it to 462. And I'm looking for that on the lunchtime low. And look at this. My dollar cost average is now 451. RKTO now sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And I just filled there at 202. So thank you very much for that 202 buy, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. I appreciate it. And I knew, by the way, that they were going to do that. I knew they would. I knew they would do that. And now they're going to run it back up here. And I'm going to sell it at 210 again. I'll just keep doing it all day long. All day long. RKTO. Somebody was saying there was some heavy volume coming in on it. Well, sure didn't stop them from dropping the price back down 1 penny below my dollar cost average, whoever's doing all that volume. There we go. Got it again. 202. Thank you. Thank you very much, market manipulators. They've got 2,800 fake shares for sale here at 209 now. So they've moved it back down to 209 from 215. Back down to 209 where they were about an hour and a half ago. The fake shares have now come back down to 209. It's where they started about an hour and a half ago. And the price is going to sit here, coincidentally, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, or 1 cent under. And there they are, shooting for 2 cents under me here. And why is it there? Why? Why in the world isn't it sitting at 199 under the $2 mark? That's what I want to know. Why are they so concerned at buying at 201? Why isn't it 199 here? 199. There we go. Now it is. Now we're going to get it. I'm trying to buy it right here. Come on, shorty. There we go. I got $1.99 finally. Come on down. Let's get $1.98 here. Come on, shorty. Just get it on down here now. I sold it to you at 210, and all you're going to give me a 199. All right. Well, there she goes, folks. They're done with it now. They just took it down and they're all jumping around because they bought it for $1.99. They're all popping champagne now. They just drove it down to $1.99 and got to buy some. They are. They're all happy as can be. And they're jumping up and down, ladies and gentlemen, because they bought it below me, 4 cents under me. They bought it 4 cents under me. And now it's just accumulated 201. Again, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 201, where they're hoarding up shares. And if they let me keep buying here at 2, I'm going to drop my DCA to 202, and that won't be good for them. But doggone it, they're having a rough time here. They're having a rough time getting it to drop below $2, that's for sure. This morning they got it all the way down to 190, but right now, tough time on them. But they're sure enough trying. And they're sitting at 201, ladies and gentlemen, 2 cents below me. And now they're 1 cent under me. And I will keep trying to buy there, 201 myself. 2 cents below me, I'm trying to buy now, 201. And I see them trading 201.01. And I just got to buy here below me, 202. I should fill 202 for sure. Come on, there we go. Got 202. RKTO. Plenty of buyers here, folks, and I now have 260 shares of this again. And I wonder how long they'll be able to hold it here. Now, I said this to you guys the other day. It doesn't do them any good at all to hold the stock in one place. Nobody makes any money doing that. So they're not going to keep it there, folks, in one place. No one will make any money doing that. With any right now, there it is, folks, looking good. And it's going to break up over this right here. Once it breaks 470, it's going to go to my sell orders at 477. It's getting ready to do it right now, folks. ANY. And it's going to go over this because they've already got their quota here at 470, 71, and 72. So we're going to go right up over that now. Here we go. ANY. Watch it rise. And they've got a shill bid on this one too. Spoof bidding at 487. ANY spoof bid 487. ANY spoof 487. Now I want you to see something. A little while ago, I want you to see something, folks. Just a little while ago, with any, it was at 11:07 a.m. and they had a 3,400 share spoof bid at 467 a share. 3,400 shares spoofed at 467. Now they only have a 1,700 share spoof bid at 487, folks. All right. But they did have a 3,400 spoof bid at 467. Now they've got spoof bid, and I just sold any at 477. And now the next number we're going to sell is 482, and then jump up and sell 486. All right, and then 488. All right. So congratulations if you just sold any with me at 477 after we paid yesterday $3.38 a share. I know many of you bought this at 377 with me. I know for a fact. And here she goes right on up. And we're going to sell the 482 right now, folks. Right now, sell 482. The spoof bid for the 1,700 shares just moved up. The spoof bid just moved from 487 up to 493. They just moved it. And at that time, it was 1130. And they just moved it up. They've moved it now to 493. See that? They moved the 1,700 shares. And it's interesting because I just showed you they had 1,700 sitting at 487. And I just showed you that. And earlier they had 3,400 at 467. Then just now they had 1,700 shares and they had 1,700 shares at 487 at 1130. They just moved that 1,700 up to 493. And that's good, folks. You can see them sitting up here now, 1,700 at 493. So this tells you the hedge funds think the price is going here next. They think it's going here. They're already certain it's going to go to 487. So I'm just going to move this up to 488. And they believe it's going to go up to 493. Okay, that spoof bid is your indicator of what the hedge funds think the price is going to go to. So I hope you're learning something, folks, from me on that. This is the tip of the day. This 1,700, they have it 493. They just had that down here earlier at just moments ago. That 1,700 shares was at 487. So they took out the spoof bid because they think it's going to go up to 493 now. So watch it rise. Here it goes, folks. Watch it rise. And it's going to go all the way up here. And I'm going to sell 486, 487. And they think the price is going to go to 493. Okay, that's what the hedge funds think. And the stock I'm on is ANY. ANY is the stock I'm trading, folks. And there it goes, folks, right on up. Nothing's going to stop it here. They've never had any shares here for sale. Nothing. They've never had anything here for sale. Nothing's been here. It's going to go right on up. And here it goes. New high now coming to 486, 487. And I just bought RKTO at $2. Yep. RKTO, I just bought it at $2. And now we're looking at this thing rise right on up over this. It's going to go. No problem, folks. It's going to just keep rising. They've had no shares in this region for sale earlier. They're not going to just keep dumping them out here, folks. They don't have any. Look up here. They had hundreds of thousands, hundreds of thousands, hundreds of thousands. Here they had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares to keep selling. Now they don't have jack crap up here to sell, folks. They don't. Do you know how many people own this stock in this range from 475 to 550 where it went to yesterday morning, day before yesterday? Nobody, virtually no one owns it anymore there. It's going to go right on up, folks. And I'm going to go to RKOT here. RKTO. Take a look at them sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, now only 1 penny below me.
And I keep wondering, why are they sitting here at 202? Why are they sitting 1 cent under me at 202? I just sold any at 486. Very nice. Just sold at 486. And the thing is, I already know if I was to sell RKTO right now, as soon as I did, and they knew I did, they would run it right on up. That thing would just explode to the upside. So there they sit, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average now. Pretty amazing. No, no holding overnight. I'm not even going to hold it through the day. I'm going to sell it here pretty soon. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it all at $2.10 in a minute. That's right. They've held it at my DCA for now, what, a half an hour? They just got a endless number of shares. They can keep selling at 201 and a half. Look at this, man. They've sold freaking 540,000 shares at 201 and a half. 1 penny below me, only 362. It's not going to stay here forever. I promise you. Nobody makes any money keeping a stock price at the same price all day long. No one makes a dime. No one makes a penny. All they're going to do is just keep accumulating here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average until they've reached a printable number. They're almost there now. It looks like they got to get to 472. So right now they're at 406 at 201. And now they're only at 364 at 202. So they've got to get printed numbers at those two right there. They're never going to get the 201 and a half to print. They don't put numbers on that usually. But they will get a print here at 202 right now. And all they've got to get is another, looks like the minimum amount for a print is 438,000. So they're 80,000 away or so. Yep, they're about 80,000 away from printing this number, and then it goes right on past me, right on up. And that's what's going to happen. But first, folks, they've got to get right here a printable number. And the minimum printable number that I see here so far is 472. Nope, there's 438. 438 is what they got to get to here. So, yeah, they're about 60,000 away from their quota at 202. 60,000 away. And again, I mentioned to you, it's very interesting. You would think if there was any options players on this, that they would be trying so hard to hold it under $2. But interestingly enough, they're just trying hard to hold it under my DCA. Isn't that interesting? Normally, you would think that any options players would want to hold it under $2 and be building their position at 199, 199, 198. But instead, they're sitting here hoarding it 1 penny under my dollar cost average and 1.5 cents below my DCA. I wonder why. Right here, they got 378,000 at 202. 201 and a half, they got 500,000. So it won't be here long. It's not going to be here long, folks, because here they can only hold 548. Here they can only get 406 at 201. Here, 375 at 202. 472 at 203, 479 at 204, 578. Look at the numbers keep going up at 205, 628 at 206. Then it dropped to 438 at 207, then 517 at 208, 588 at 209, and 823,000 folks at 210. 823,000 at 210 where I just sold. And now you know why I sold there. Now you know why I sold there, everyone. Now you know why I sold there. And look at them trying to hold this thing 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And crazily enough, they don't even care about holding it under $2. They're just going to keep hoarding it at 201. And right now, they don't have a printable number there yet. They've already printed $2, so they don't care about that. They want 201. And they've got to get just a few more shares, 30,000 more, and they'll print 201. They need 30,000 more to print 201, and then it's going to go here where they're going to try to print here. But right now, they need 30,000 more here at 201. And that happens to be exactly why the price is sitting there now at 201, because they need to get a printable number there. And those of here that are on this channel, you know what I mean. You've seen it before. They'll hold it at a certain number as long as they can until they get that number printed. And then as soon as they do, boom, it just goes right on up. Nothing stops it. I'm going to try to buy here at 197, 198. I'm coming in. 199, I want it. Again, it's funny. I just got through saying, why aren't they below $2? And sure enough, they take it down to 199, 198 as soon as I said it. I just wondered, why aren't they below $2? As soon as I mentioned it, they dropped it there. But now they're back up to 201, just hoarding right here under my DCA. 201, folks. If they don't watch out, my dollar cost average is going to drop. If they bring it down here to 198 again, I'll drop my DCA. I got 300 shares right now, and just look at them sitting there, 201. 201 again. Why? Why do they want to buy so many at 201? Well, right now they're just 29,000 away from getting a printable number there. Yep, 29,000 away from getting a printable number at 201. When they get it, then it goes up to 203, 202. And they're already at 202, folks. I'm raising my bid to $2. The stock I'm on here is RKTO. RKTO. And as they sit here, 2 cents under my dollar cost average now for about an hour. They've sat here. About an hour they've been sitting here. Well, no, about 30 minutes, because 30 minutes ago I sold at 210. I sold at 210 30 minutes ago. And when they run it back up again there, I'm going to sell some again at 210, because you can see they have a printing machine printing out shares at 210 right there. They got an endless number of shares at 210, folks, on this stock. And right now it seems like they have an endless number of shares at 201, doesn't it? At $2 and 201, there's just like endless supply of shares there. Just endless, just an incredibly endless number of shares at 201 and 202. They just never going to run out there, folks. They're just not going to run out. Nobody wants to buy it and hold it. Everybody just wants to hold it for a minute and sell it. That's right, folks. Apparently, oh, thank you for the gold coin there, Jayhawk. Jayhawk is persistent, and thank you for helping with the gifts. I appreciate it. But when will the endless number of shares run out at 201? Oh, they just printed 201. They just printed 201, 415,000. So now they've got to get that at 202. And they are right now at 382,000. So they're only about 30,000 away at 202 from getting their quota there. But they just printed the 201. Congratulations, Shorty. Congratulations for printing the 201. Now it's time to print 202, folks. Time to get a number on 202, baby. 1 cent below me. Been sitting here 1 cent below me now for 2 hours almost, it seems like. No, I'm kidding. Like I said, I just sold a half a minute ago, well, half an hour ago at $2.10. You guys saw me do it. Now you know why I did that. I sold it at 210 because of that 800,000 sitting there. So I knew to sell there because they got a game going on here, folks. They're playing a game with this stock. They're playing a game with this stock. They buy 823,000 shares at 210, and then they sell them in a circle, 10 shares at a time, over and over. Short sell, short sell, short sell, short, 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 short sell them, short sell them, short sell them, short sell them, over and over in a circle, in a group in a circle, in a group in a circle, all the way down to my DCA. Then sit 2 cents under my DCA, folks, and score, score, score. Buy them up, folks, at 201. And that's exactly what they're doing right now. Hoarding shares at 201, folks. Just look at all the endless number of shares at 201 they've got to sell over and over and over. Look at all the buyers buying up thousands and thousands of shares at 201. All right, Mullins. Thank you, Mullins Enterprise. Thank you very much. Yep, there's the endless number of shares right here, just below my dollar cost average. Just endless number. Infinity, folks. All right, from the Cobra. All right. Well, there's really not going to be an RKOTO lunchtime low. It looks to me like this is just it. They're just here accumulating at 201. Just an endless, endless, endless supply of shares at $2.01. Any 531 high could be. Any 531. Yike. Look at that, man. Nice. Woohoo. Oh. Huh. Hold on a second here. Dang, folks. Man, just imagine what that Hugo must be of loss now, shorting so many shares today. He said he was going to short the crap out of this and he was going to make a fortune. Holy cow, I've already sold all mine on it. Nice. Congratulations, everyone. And I want to know out of right now, out of 113 votes, I see about 10 people did buy in on AGPU yesterday. Congratulations. All right. And now I want to know in my poll, are you holding any stock or did you buy any and sell it and make money? So I want to know here in the poll, have you made money buying and selling any with me? And we're going to come over here into the poll, start a poll right now. And we want to ask, have you made money buying and selling any with me? That's what I want to know. And I'm going to click start poll. I want to know, have you made any money buying and selling any with me? I'm starting the poll right now. Some of you people here that were here yesterday, I want you to know that yesterday, right here, it was at 5:36 minutes into the stream, which would have been 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Around 12:30, I believe. Well, actually, it would have been later than that. 30. Around 3 o'clock. Look what our friend Hugo did to the channel. Look what Hugo did to the channel yesterday afternoon. You see that jump up in interactions yesterday afternoon from Hugo? Hugo, folks. Here's Hugo again. This is Hugo again. Every time he came in, this is Hugo over here as well. So Hugo really did a good job yesterday getting us a lot of chat and interactions and reactions. So thank you very much, Hugo, who told us all yesterday that we were going to lose so much money on any today. He told us he was going to short this thing big time. Catfish, please check SDOT stock for me. I hold over a month ago. It could go back up to $10 to 15 today because I need to sell it. It's out, please. Thank you. SDOT, sure. SDOT. Gosh dang, any just hit 576, folks. SDO, SDOT. Uh, it looks horrible. I hope you sold it up there, right there. 944 would have been on my buy sell sheet. And you know that, Wendy. You've been here a long time. Says right here, sell. It says sell 42, 43, 44, Wendy. Did you sell it there, Wendy? Did you sell it there? 42, 43, 44. Did you sell it there, Wendy? You better say yes. Jayhawk, Loogie probably got wiped out today, sitting at home crying right now. Yep, that's right. Flugie Hugo. What a dummy. Oh, well, he's learned his lesson now. We haven't seen hide nor hair of Yugi. Yugi Bear. And Yugi probably is Bear. Probably had to go out and sell the shirt off his back today so he could eat. No, don't tell me that, Wendy. You should have had those orders in good till cancel plus extended. That's not an excuse. I'm not going to let you get away with that excuse, Wendy. Sorry. That's an excuse you're giving me, and that's not going to work. You should have had a buy sell order there, a sell there. You should have known it was going to stop there because of my buy sell sheet. And you should have had an order sitting there, Wendy. You know this. You've been around too long not to know to do that. You should have known it. And that's not an acceptable excuse. I'm sorry. You're going to have to get with the program, Wendy. You're making a lot of wrong moves. I can tell already. This morning you're asking me about stocks that we were trading 5 days ago, and I'm like, why are you even looking at that still? We don't day trade stocks and hold day trade stocks. And I said that to you this morning. You're going to get killed if you keep holding on to these day trade stocks. You only want to hold on to these stocks that I have on my long sheet right here. These are the only ones that you want to hold long right here. All right. And these are the ones over the last year, what they've done over the last year. These are the gains that they've made over the last year. These are the only stocks that you want to hold long, okay? And by the way, anybody, if you want this list of all these stocks and what they've done over the last year, then I'll send it to you if you become a Goliath level member here in the tank. It just costs $24.99. And I'll send you this list of all of these stocks with the market cap and PE ratio. And it shows you what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And if you want this Google Sheet, only available here on this channel, $24.99. Yep. Yeah, I'm afraid, Wendy, that you're going to end up going completely broke if you keep trading like you're doing. I'm just going to tell you right now, if you keep doing that, it's going to put you in the poor farm. And that's not what we're here to do. People are day trading these stocks. They do as I say. When I say get in, get in. When they get out, they get out. And they don't look back. They don't hold on to them. They don't hold them overnight. They don't waste their money doing that. They're very, very good about doing what I suggest. Okay. And you need to become one of those people because you're going to get slaughtered. You're going to get absolutely slaughtered holding on to these stocks. If you bought into any today, yes, this morning when we bought it, everybody bought it. You should sell it right there where we sold it and don't go back to it. Don't go back. Get out and stay out. Now let's look at SIDU. And that is on the bottom right here. We got a 1, 2 triple bottom on SIDU right now. 8% down, triple bottom on SIDU. Okay, folks, I got to get logged in here on my account, on another account. So give me about 10 seconds, folks. I'll be right back in about 10 seconds. And I like SIDU right here now. I'd nibble at this right now, SIDU at 447. Somebody said yesterday when I was on that other one, I should move it over to SIDU. Boy, I'm glad I didn't. All right, here we go. Let me get this code and I'll be right back in 10 seconds, folks. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't shut my stream off and update my software. So here we go. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 10 seconds. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And I want to look right now at a stock CXAI. It is on the very bottom right now. CXAI looks like it's starting to climb right now. CXAI. Buyers coming in on CXAI. So I think I'm going to pick up a little bit of this. It's down 6.80%, and it's CXAI. There it goes, folks. And I just filled that 1882. Yesterday I was buying this at 188, 188, 188. So I just got it again at the same low. I just bought RKTO at $2. And I want you to know I'm buying this stock here, CXAI, right now. 50 shares at market. And I just bought it at 1892. So I got it at 1882 and 1892. And it really seems like this stock here, CXAI, they like to always get it down to this 188, folks. 188, 18 cents. Just like yesterday, it was the same thing. Look at the 5-day chart. Folks, it's the same thing right here where they love to buy this. The same thing they love to buy it on. 188 right there. 185. 185. Now let's go look at this at the 20-day chart. All right. Now, look. Buy below the 200 that far and you're good. Buy below the 200 that far and you're good. Buy below the 200 that far. All right. That's all I'm suggesting. And notice the 200 was here, then the 200 was there. Now it's at the same level, but they've got the 50 capitulated with it. They're not going to drive it much further because here they got the 50 down to that line and that thing shot up. Here they're going to get the 50 to this line again and watch it shoot. I could be wrong, but the stock is now down only 6.7%. And I just bought it when it was 8% down. And I just bought it at 1899. So I got 1892, 1882, 1899. CXAI. Ask is 1897 now. Bid is 1872. Ask is 1893. Now the ask has gone up to 1897. This is on CXAI. The bid is 1872 and the ask is 1897. Any is now at 477, 481. 477 bid, 481 ask. Nice. Man, nice. Out of 29 votes, have you made money buying and selling any with me? 62% said yes. All right. Excellent, 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 excellent. I love those results. You guys should be very happy with that. CXAI yesterday morning was at 34 cents. What news? CXAI 529. Shares of software companies are trading higher as the industry continues to rally from multiple catalysts this week. The sector rallied in response to U.S. Iran talks, Snowflake's Q1 resorts, and potentially easing inflation pressures and paving the way for lower interest rates. All right. Well, here they are, folks, again coming at it. And I'm going to look again here now. Just sold any at 545. Woo, nice. All right. And it just hit 576, folks. How do you like that? What a great call out on any yesterday. Well, I just got through selling any right there at 472, 472, 477, 469. Yeah, baby. Yes. Uh-huh. Wendy, SDOT is had a high today of $9.46. And you certainly should have sold it when it was at $9.44, Wendy. You should have sold it there because now it's at $7.15, Wendy. 944 price where you should have sold on my buy sell sheet. And you know that number's there 42, 43, 44. 944, Wendy. You got to sell there. You're going to have to learn from this. You're just going to have to eventually one day figure this out. 944 sale and now buy back at 712. See how that works? Holy smokes. All right. And amazingly, folks, RKTO is somehow still sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average with an amazing number of shares still available at 201. It is absolutely ridiculous, folks. It is absolutely freaking ridiculous. All right, I'm just going to call it what it is. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at this, folks. 554,000 shares now bought 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 600,000, 3 cents below me. 600,000. It can't stay here forever, folks. It can't. Nobody's going to make a single freaking penny off this stock if they let it sit here. So they're not going to do that. It isn't going to stay here, folks. I promise you it won't. Notice I've also had an order sitting here at $1.99 for an hour and a half. An hour and a half, I've had an order sitting at $1.99 that won't fill. An hour and a half. Now, mind you, somebody can just buy right there and dump out 1,000 shares at $1.99. Right there, they dumped out 1,000 shares at 199. 1,000 shares at 199, and my 10-share order would not fill. Right there it is. My 10-share order at 199 will not fill. But here you go, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute endless number of shares is available at 201 to buy and sell all day long. There is no limit to how many they can sell there. No limit. There's no limit at all. I guess. I don't know how, but it seems like that's what the case is. 201 just has a limit, a bottomless pit of shares, $2 and 201. Just look at that, folks. It's hard to believe it, really. They've now reached 603,000 at my 2 cents below me. 603,000, 2 cents below me. The very most shares that could be bought today was 628,000 at 206. They could only hold 628,000 at 206, folks. Right there. The most shares that could be acquired was right there. 628,000 at 206. 628,000. Now down here, 611,000 at $2. Now 633, so they just capped that out. That's capped out. They've already got 628 here. Here we go, folks. This is it. They just got 633, so they're done there. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. That's it, folks. 633, 566, 500, 542. They only need 500 here at 204 now. They need 500 here at 204. The minimum they got to get is 502. And they got to get it right now at 204, folks. 204. And there's no more shares available at 201. They finally ran out of 201s. They finally ran out. They just sold the last 5,800 shares at 201 to try to hold it there. 5,800 just got dumped at 201 to try to hold it there. 2 cents below me. Well, that's it. I guess they shot their wad right there. 5,800 shares at 201. And they still have now 2,800 fake shares at 207. They've got 2,800 fake shares, RKTO. RKTO. God. RKTO, 2,800 fake shares at 207. And that is at the time. What time is it? At 12:15. All right, I'm writing it down. So they believe right now the price is going to 207. The market makers are pretty sure it's going to 207. Now, why that number? Why this number 207? Is it going to go to 207? I'll tell you why. Because they don't have shit for shares there. They got 490 here, 600, 600, 438. That ain't going to get it. So this is where they have their 2,800 shares, and they know it's going to go to that price. That's why that's there. That's why it's there, because they want to fill that out now and get 500,000 minimum there. So this thing's going to rise right on up. They've already reached their quota. 633, 572, 548. They're done, folks. Look at this. 543 up above, 548 here, 543, 578, 438, 517, 588. It's going up, folks. It's going up. No doubt about it in my mind. This thing is about to blow. And this is RKTO, and it's about to rocket out of here. They've run out of all the shares at $2. Now they've run out all at 201. They've got fake shares here also at 205. 7,460 at 205. That's fake. These are fake orders, fake sell orders. And you're going to watch this 2,800 at 207 move right up here to 213 or 210. Watch it. Just watch it move, folks. You know, a lot of times you guys are watching these stocks that are taking off like crazy, and you actually, it might be more beneficial to you not to call them out to me, because if I buy in on them, then it's kind of like the curse of Catfish, and they'll hold that price where I got in for as long as they freaking can, folks. I'm sorry about that I bought in on this one, guys. I apologize. Otherwise, it would already have gone all the way up to probably 230 by now. But I had to buy into it, and that was the curse of the Catfish, because all of a sudden now everybody wants to buy in where I did. And I'm sorry about that. I apologize to each and every one of you for that uh, inconvenience, but just be patient, because this is what happens every time I buy a stock. And I tell you guys, it's really kind of ironic and crazy to see it happen every single day. But it is what happens every day. And you guys all know that. So I'm sorry about this RKTO. Even though someone just told me a little bit ago that a lot of volume is picking up on it, that doesn't matter. They're going to still try to keep it under my DCA as long as they can. It does not matter. And right now, I already showed you they've already reached max capacity here at 198 a share. They got 446,000 and it burst above. Then at 199, look, they could only get 129,000. At 199, only 129,000. You would think they'd have a million there to try to hold this under $2. But instead, they have this chintzy little number of 129,000 at 199, because they don't apparently care to keep it under 2. All they care about is to keep it under my DCA, apparently. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen a stock held at 202 in my life. I've never seen it in my life. I have never, ever in my lifetime seen a stock held at 202 or 302 or 502 or 702. I've never seen it until I bought the stock at 203. I have to tell you, folks, in my whole trading for 26 years, I have never seen a price held at just over the dollar amount. Never, ever in my life have I seen that happen. It's just bizarre, folks. And here they are, sitting again, one more day, 1 penny under my dollar cost average, with just an absolute endless number of shares available there. It's amazing, folks. It's just amazing. Look at all the shares now at 201 and a half cent below my dollar cost average, or 1.50 pennies below me. Crazy, folks. And you know what? I see these numbers here. I don't think these numbers are changing. I don't think they're accurate. Yeah, they're changing. They're changing. I see them now. Right there, they're changing. 585, 646, 202, 585, 646. I wonder if I can zoom in on this anymore. Oh, yeah, 20102, folks. 636,000, the most shares bought today. 636,000 at 20102. 20102. What a weird number. 20102, folks. 636,000. That's the record number of shares sold today. They got 633,000 at $2 and 636,000 at 20102. My God. And look at that. There's another one, 20102 right there. 20102. 20112. Up, now we're hitting 202, ladies and gentlemen. They're 1 penny under me now. Dang. They couldn't hold it 2 cents under. Now just 1 cent under. 1 cent under me now. Pretty crazy to see all those shares there trading there right at my DCA. Crazy, huh? 202 again, 500. That's not good, Shorty. 6,500 shares just bought at 201 and a half. 6,591 shares just bought at 201 and a half. And now 202 comes in with a 4-share sell. Four shares and it jumps to 202. That's not good, Shorty. That's bad. That's very bad for you. Now 20 shares and it jumps to 202. That's horrible. That's bad. They're losing grip, folks. They're losing control of it. They're losing control of it. But it's just amazing. The price seems to have frozen in time now since I bought it at 203. It seems to have absolutely just frozen in time. There's again one share and it pops to 202. It's tough, man. It's hard. It's hard to watch it, folks. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm sorry I got in on this stock. I apologize, folks. I should have known. You know, it's almost getting to the point where I really, oh my gosh, I finally got a 201 order to fill. Thank you, Shorty. God, that took forever and a day. And we're on the lunchtime low. And someone says, man, I can't wait to buy the lunchtime low on RTKO. Well, there it is. 201. I just bought the lunchtime low. There you go. Congratulations. And look at all the shares now harbored at 20102, 640,000. $201,000 dump there. Now 202 for 150 buy. Now they've got 641,000 at 20102. 642,000 at 20102, folks. 642,000 at 20102. It's absolutely crazy, folks. One more buy at 199. Here's the lunchtime low, my friend, 199. I'm going to try and trade some of these stocks I haven't been able to trade in a while. I don't know why. um, but I have not been able to trade these. I haven't traded them in a long time. I held a few shares of each one of these. But and I'm up on KDLY. KDLY. Let's see if I can sell that. Nope, I'm up $20 and I cannot sell it. I've only got 2 shares of it though. 2 shares, sell, bid. And I don't know what happened to it. KDLY. But I'm up $20.54 on that stock and I cannot sell it. I don't know why. I guess they changed symbols or something. All right, Rocket One. Well, it's anything but a rocket, folks, sitting at 201 now for about 3 hours almost. 3 hours at the same price. 3 hours, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. This stock, believe it or not, has been sitting under my DCA for 3 hours. And as you can see now, the most number of shares that can be bought, 712,000, has now been bought at a price of 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 712,000 now bought 1 penny under my dollar cost average. It is insane, folks. Insane. And the 2,800 shares, fake shares, is sitting at 207. Still sitting there, folks. 2,800 fake shares at 207. And just so you know, as long as those 2,800 shares stay at 207, the price is going to stay at 202, folks. I promise you. As soon as they decide to let it go, though, that 2,800 will jump up. That'll be our first indicator. When the 2,800 moves up to 213, then you know she's getting ready to fly. But right now, they still got that 2,800 fake shares sitting at 207. 207, those fake shares are still sitting there. I wonder when they're going to run out of these fake shares. $712,000 here now. 712,000. 624,000. 663. Up here, they could only get The most they could get was 823,000 at 210. The most they could get was 823,000 at 210 a share. And right now, at my dollar cost average, 1 penny below me, they've already hit 712,000 shares. 1 penny under, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Uh-oh. Look out now. Look out now. Now they're at 713,000. And I'm going to say in 110,000 shares, this thing's going to take off. When it matches the 823,000 up here, it's going to take off. All right. We already know their limit, 823,000. Right here, they're at 713,000. RKTO. Someone has it on their agenda to hold it down and hold it here forever. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. The bid is $2. The ask is 202. The bid is $2. The ask is 202, and it's been that way for 2.5 hours now. Incredible to see it happen again, folks. Incredible to see it again. 2.5 hours sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They're going to lose this battle. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're going to lose it. Like I said, and they know that too, but they're just waiting. They're waiting. They're waiting. They're hoping everybody will just give up on it. Just give up. Just give up. I often wonder, what does one person say? I'm going to go long on it at $2, and I want you to short it at 202. So I'll be long at 2, and you'll short at 202, and then I'll go long at 2, and then you short it at 202, and then I'll go long at 2, and then you short at 202. Is that what they do? They just keep selling the trade back and forth, the same share back and forth, back and forth. I'm long, I'm short, I'm long, I'm short, I'm long, I'm short, I'm long, I'm short, I'm long, I short it, I long it, I short it, long, short, long, short, long, short. Is that what they're doing? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Just go long and short it. Go long, short the stock. Go long, short it. Go long, short it. That's the only thing I can figure out. That's the only way I can see that they can just keep it there. They must just be, and I guess they do that 10,000 times, then they've moved it $1, right? If I guess that's what they're doing. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. It just seems like they must go long here, then short here, then long here, then short here, long here, short here, long here, short here, long here, short here, long, short, long, short, long, short. And I guess if you can just do that all day long and you turn it into 100 times, 100 times a penny is $1. You made it move a whole dollar by the end of the day. That's the only thing I can think. I don't know. I don't know. I can't understand why it would just sit here like this. I have no idea. But this is a daily occurrence with my channel. You guys are seeing this over and over and over and over on my channel. And I'm sorry because it gets kind of boring when that happens. But I mean, I know it's boring right here. I know this is boring, but at least we made some good money on any today. But also this CXAI that I bought into yesterday. They perpetually held this at 182 since I bought it. They just have sat there. They've just sat there. Ever since I bought it, they just have not let it move from 182. Just sat there. CXAI. But whatever. By the way, look here, the number they've got at $2. 666-777. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. 666-777 at $2. Ah ha ha. Oh, that was funny. Now it went over that. Now we're already at 670 there at 199. How many shares can they hold here? How long can they hold it here, folks? 199. Frozen in time at $2.02, 201. And again, are now they just going long at 199? Look, they haven't gotten any freaking shares here before. 138,000 is all. And now they got material shares at 199. They haven't had any shares here all day. No shares available to sell here all day, but now they got them again. They got them again somehow. No shares available here. 138,000 at 199, folks. 138,000 at 199. Now 139,000 there. I guess that's the only option. They don't have any others. These are all oversold. 670, 648, 7, 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 5, 8. I guess the only option left is to try to fill here now at 199. That's it, folks. 199. And they now have 149,203 there. RKTO. Bid 197, ask 198 now. And they've already reached a low this morning of 190. And here's the lunchtime low at 1238. 197, folks. 197, folks. I'll buy that. And the 198 I'll buy right now. Yay, I got the 198. Thank you, Shorty. And now let's come on down and get 197. Come on, Shorty, let's get that 197 there where you haven't got a printable number yet. But let me tell you something, folks. I'm not going to sit here forever. All right. Just like this price isn't going to sit here forever, I'm not going to sit here forever. I'm going to look for a mover, folks. And I just bought the 197. Thank you, market makers. Lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the lunchtime low. And someone told me they were waiting for this to happen. The lunchtime low, they wanted to buy in. So there it is, 194 and a half. 194 and a half. And folks, they've never had any shares for sale down here at all. They've never had jack crap down here for sale. Nothing. Nothing at all. And now it goes right back up, folks. Watch it run right back up. They've never had any shares here before, and they don't now. And there it goes, right back up. Yep, there it goes. Watch it go. Watch it rise. 195.99 they scramble for. And then it goes to 196 now. And now back to 197. Well, such is life. Nice try, Shorty. Good lunchtime low there. Well done. Now we're back up to 197.5. Now 198. Man, it was a valiant effort, Shorts. That was very, very impressive. Some of you are able to buy for 5 whole cents below me. Nice. That's impressive. I bet you're proud of yourselves for that. And now the price is back to $2. There you go. Well, there was the lunchtime low, everybody. Congratulations if you just bought it there at 195. That was a good job. There it goes, lunchtime low, and now watch it blow. Beautiful. And it's sitting again 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Yeah, nicely done. And by the way, they want to get this number at 199 to be a printable number. They've only got 151,000 shares there. So that's why they just ran it down. So now they can sit here at 199 and fill it up until it gets to 400,000 or at least a printable number at 199. So that's what they're trying for now, a printable number at 199. Uh-oh. Oh no. 199.5. Uh-oh. 198 and a half, 199. Here we go. Let's get that 400,000 here. Let's get a number we can print. Get that 400,000. By the way, I found it very impressive to see earlier that they ran this down to 190 this morning. And then just now, with all their might and power, they could only get 195. 5 cent higher low at lunchtime than this morning's low. I like that a lot. That showed strength, folks. This morning's low was 190, and the lunchtime low only 195. So now you see where the next low is 195. This morning's low 190, the lunchtime low 195. I like that a lot. Yep. And we're back from 195 to 197 in an instant, folks. And again, they're back to 195, 194 now, 193. Are they going to get a new low, or is the lunchtime going to be 193 right there? And there's a boatload of buyers here, folks. And look at the fake shares at 195 now. They're saying they got 13,000 shares now mysteriously at 195. What a crock of shit that is, folks. I guarantee you they don't. Look, now where did 13,000 go? Where did the 13,000 go? Where did the 13,000 go to? Where's the 13,000? Oh, now they got 9,600 shares at 193, huh? Oh, sure they do. Look down here. There's 196,000 trying to buy. There's 196,000 order at 190, folks. There's 196,000 share order at 190. They're trying to buy 196,000 shares at lunchtime at 190. Did you see that? They just took it away. It was 136,000 shares at 190. They had 136,000 share order. Now they got 196,000 share at 190. They're trying to buy 196,000 shares at 190. See that? 196.2. 196,000 shares at 190, folks. Man, look at that, Shorty. What are you going to do about that? 196,000 wanting to buy at 190, Shorty. What the hell are you going to do now? 196,000 at 190. Unreal. Well, it's gone now. It's gone. And that was a great lunchtime low. Good job. You got it down and you bought a whole how many? 67,000 at 190. Nicely done. 67,000 you bought at 190 just then. Congratulations, Shorty. 67,000 at 190. That's a lot of shares there. But up here you had 670,000 at $2. Not just 67,000. 670,000 you bought at $2. And then 67,000 at $1.90. And then above that, only 91,000 at 191. And then here, only 69,777 at 192. Then here, only 105,000 at 193. Here, 147,000 they had at 194 and ran out. And then now here, 270,000 at 195. And they're going to run out there too, folks. They're going to run out of all of them, folks. Going to run out of all of them. Please take note that right now the fake shares, they moved the fake share order down. The fake share order was at 207, and now they've run the fake share order down, and it is an order for 2,800 shares, and they've dropped it down now to 199. They've dropped the fake share order to 199 now, okay? It was up here at 207. They were going to sell it, but now they put the fake share order in for 2,800 shares at 199. All right, so that's where they expect the price to go to next is 199 again. It's the same amount of shares, folks, 2,800. Let me show you guys in case you're not paying attention. I want you to be aware that 2,800 shares at 199 just at 12:15 p.m. the 2,800 fake shares was at 207. Was at 207 at 12:15 RKTO. The fake 2,800 shares was at 207. And now the fake 2,800 shares is at 199. 199. And that is because they think the price is going to that price. Now, another thing, you guys just saw me an hour ago or hour and a half ago, saw me sell at 210. And now you know why I sold 210, don't you? Right? Well, for one thing, I could see they had a very, very strong wall stance they were trying to hold 210 because they only had 500,000, 400,000, 600, 400, 500. But here, 210, they're determined they don't want it over that. They had 823,000 mysterious shares there. Here, only 4 and 5 and 6 and 4 and 5 and 6, and here 800. So I knew, well, I'm going to sell 210, I said, because that's just a wall they're trying to stop. 210, folks. And now their people are buying 196.38. They're buying thousands of shares at a time. Here now at 196.38. And the stock I'm talking about here is RKTO. Now, let's take a look at RKTO right here. There she is. RKTO. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average right now. A triple upside crossover of the 200-day. This is on the 20-day chart. Let's go look at the 90-day chart. There it is. Man, this is a new company, folks. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days old. And it's got a triple upside crossover on it, folks. No wonder they're trying to hold it here at $2. It's got a triple upside crossover happening right now with the 5-day, the 45-day over the 50-day. And I mean, that thing looks good. A triple upside crossover. No wonder they're trying so hard. No wonder they don't want to see this thing completed. Now it makes even more sense why they're trying so hard. It's a triple upside crossover on the 90-day chart. Gosh, now it makes more sense to me why they're trying so hard to hold it here, because it's a triple upside crossover. And I notice here, the first low was here, the second low was here, the third low was here, and that's the same dang low right there. They actually reached this low right here, it looks like. Yep, that's the same low. The same low was the second one. The first one was here this morning in the pre-market. The second one was right out of the gate, right there. The third one was right there. The fourth one, same low as out of the gate, and boom, it goes off. Nice. So I like to show you this so you can understand why they took it down to that number right there just now at lunchtime. Because they were already there when the market opened for a brief second. And in the pre-market, they were even lower. In the pre-market, they were even lower. Sorry, Shorty. You did not achieve the pre-market low again. I'm sorry. RKTO, folks. There it is. This morning's pre-market low, 185 a share. And by the way, before that, the pre-market low was here at 181. So now the low has gone to 181, then down to 185, then down to 190, then down to 191, and then just now at the lunchtime low, 190 again. Folks, this stock isn't going to go to 190 again today, just so you're aware of it. It isn't going to happen, folks. And this low here that they reached just now, you can see also they reached that here and there, right there, they reached it. So look over here, folks. Do you see the price stopping right there on this line? No, it did right here. It went up, stopped right there, and fell back a little bit right there. See that? Now, this is RKTO. So they brought it up here. It hit that line. They pulled it back a little, and then off it went. Then they brought it over here, and they dropped it for just a spike drop to that price again. Then this morning in the pre-market, they were able to get it below this line. They made it go to there. Then after the market opened, they again attacked it down just to that line again. The same one as there and the same place where the little hitch was right there. So now you've seen it blow right through that number without stopping. Then you've seen it as a resistance once right there. Then resistance twice, resistance to the drop. Then resistance to the drop 3 times, resistance to the drop 4 times, and now resistance to the drop 5 freaking times today. That line. It resisted that line 5 times. 5 times, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The same line, folks, and it rejected there every single time. RKTO. And here's what it's doing right now. RKTO. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a lunchtime satchel right there. That is the lunchtime nut sack right there, folks. Right there. And there she goes. Look at her rise. Oh, yeah. Look at her go. Oh, yeah. Nice little sack there. And then the run. Lunchtime low sack and then the run. Hey, there's a lot of buyers when they ran that down there, folks. Look at all the green candlesticks come in. Way more buyers than sellers when they dumped all those shares. Way more buyers than sellers on that candlestick when they tried to dump all those shares right there. That was a dump of 73,000 shares they tried to dump at 1244. 73,000 shares dumped. 73,000 shares dumped at 1244. And that was just to get the price to drop. And look at all the buyers that bought right then. 2-to-1 more buyers than sellers, folks. A waste of money that they threw out those shares right there, because look at the buyers that gobbled them up. And on the next candlestick, everybody's buying there. Everybody's buying there. Everybody's buying, folks. And look at her go. Oh, yeah. RKTO. Look at the frickin' sucker blow. Buy it on the sack hanging low. And then you turn and watch it go, folks. RKTO. RKTO. Look at all this interest all of a sudden after they tried to run it down there to 195, 190 again. Man, I tell you what, ding dong, the shorts went long, baby. Ding dong, the shorts just went long on this stock. They just did it at lunchtime, and they got that same low that they had gotten 3 times, 4 times before, over and over and over, this same low. I showed you, folks. They got it here this morning once. They got it here this morning 1 time in the pre-market. I'm showing you all the places that they got to that low. Look right here. There it is again, the same line. And look how they nutsacked below that line early this pre-market. Look how they did it below that line this pre-market. So there's once where they nutsacked it, twice where they tapped it right there. Then over here, 3 times they tapped it again. Then 4 times. Then over here, 5 times they tapped that line again. Then over here, 6 times they tapped that line. Then over here, 7 times tapped the line, and look at it climb. Oh my gosh. Catfish rhymes as the sucking freaking climbs. Oh man, off that same low, folks. This is why you're here on this channel with me, because you can learn a lot from this stuff, folks. You can learn a lot. When you see them run that thing down, and you got to go back and look at history and see, why did they choose that line just now? Why did they want that so bad? And look at that thing after the nutsack go right on back up. Doggone it. Wow. And look, they got it down to 190, and now here they come back up. And folks, look what they're trying to do. They want to get a printable number now at 199 is all. Their only achievement left is to get a printable number now at 199, folks. That's the only thing they've got left on their achievement goal. They're trying to get 199 to be a printable number, folks. And once they do, this thing's going to skyrocket over all this bullshit. Every bit of it. If they can get a printable number here, which is what they're trying right now. And by the way, take a look at the fake shares. The fake shares at 202, just below my dollar cost average, 7,900 shares. And look at the fake shares here, 5,600 fake shares at 206. Oh my, where did the fake shares go at 202 just then? Where'd they go? Where did the fake shares at 202 just disappear to? Where did they go, folks? Where are they? Where are the fake shares at 202? They moved them up to 206. The fake shares at 202 just disappeared. Well, they know they're not going to be able to hold this down here. Holy cow, Indy's gone up to 535 now. Nice. Well, here we go, folks. We're back to $2, and man, they've already got almost 700,000 there, folks. There's no freaking way it's going to stay here. All right, there's just no freaking way. They've already got 700,000 almost there, 700,000 there, 700,000, 600,000 almost at my DCA. 400, 500, 600, 400, 500, 600, 800. They're oversold. Everything's oversold here, folks. The only thing they're trying to do is get a printable number at 199 right now, folks. That's all they want. They want a printable number at 199. That's what they're trying to do right now, folks. Printable number at 199. And I guess right here at 198, they really want. I guess they've got to get paid their commission. They've got to reach 500,000 at 198. I guess. So right now they're aiming for 500,000 at 198, and it appears as though they're trying to get a printable number so they get paid at 197 as well. They're trying to reach their quota, get a printable number at 197 here now. And they will. They'll get that. Looks like they're going to achieve that 197. They're pretty close right now. They're on the fringe. They got 337,000 there. And it looks like the minimum they need to get a printable number is 438,000. So they really need about another 110,000 here at 199. They need 110,000 at 199. This is RKTO, folks. Look at all the shares bought around my dollar cost average. There's my DCA, folks, and look at all the shares bought around me. Another day of hoarding on my DCA. Hoarding all around my DCA. And as I said to you guys, I'm sorry that I bought into this stock because it was really starting to move up, and it got to 210, and I sold it at 210. I'm glad I did. I showed you guys. I showed you why I was selling at 210. I told you they were going to try to stop it there. And it was obvious that they were trying to keep this thing under 210 a share because at every other number they only got fours and fives and fours and fives and fives, and here at 210, 823,000. 823,000. That's an unusual number when you've only got down here fours, sixes, seven, five, four, five, six, four, five, five, eight. 800,000 at 210. And now you know why I sold those shares there. I said, well, folks, they're obviously not going to let it. They're going to hold it under 210. So I'm just going to sell there. So I did, boom, sold it. Boom, sold it. Somebody's got an agenda and they want to hold it under 210. It's obvious. And even more obvious, it seems, is their desire to hold it under $2 right now. Just amazing how many shares can be sold over and over at the same price. Got to get the number here up to 400,000 at 199. Got to meet that quota, baby. $197, only 341,000 shares could be mustered up there at 197. Interesting to see that. 341,000 at 197 was all they could come up with. And then only 489,000 is all they could come up with 198. Now they got to get 199. They got to get 400,000 at 199 or 500,000 at 199. And they almost got 500,000 now at 198. They've almost got it. They're almost there. They're 11,000 away from their goal. They're 11,000 away from the 500,000 at 198. And once they get that number, this thing is going to launch, folks. Uh-oh, now they're at 199. And are they going to get the 500,000 at 199? They're 11,000 away, folks, at 489, at 189, 198. They're 11,000 away at 198. They got to get that 500,000 there. Oh, they got it. They got it. They got the 500. They got the 500 at 198 just then. Now they got to try for that at 199. They got the 198, 500,000. Now they got to try to fill this out at 199. That's right. They want 500,000 at 199 now. And just look at all the orders mysteriously filling now at 199. Isn't that interesting? Well, they got to get to 500,000 there. And then I suppose after they reach that, they've got every number they wanted on the list, 500,000 on all of them. I guess they'll have 500,000 then on every one of them. Every one of them, they'll have 500,000 minimum on. And that's what they're trying for. Just look at all the shares selling at 198 now. 199, folks. And they're getting some big orders there at 199, 500 shares at 199 right there. And they got a lot of shares here. 199, there's 100, 62, another 90, 20, 199, 199. Up here, 199 for 500. They're a long ways off, though, folks. They've got a long ways to go to get 199 filled out. But there's another 500 there at 199, so they're doing it. 500 shares at a time. And now the throwouts are at 199, folks. Now the throwouts are at 199. 3,300 there at 199. They're getting close, folks. 165,000 now. There's a cell phone farm going into action. Cell phone farm 195s. Back up to 196 now. Look at that. Look at the cell phone farm come in and sell 194. Look at all the shells they just sold at 194. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 57, 57, 100, 200, 114, 1,000, 2,000 at 194, folks. At 194. The cell phone farm kicking in. Now we're back up to 197. So much for that effort for 194 buys. They got all they could there, folks. They're going to try to get 199 here. 500,000 at 199 on RKTO. And guys, like I said again, I apologize that I bought into this stock. I jinxed it, I guess, because once I buy in, man, they want to stay under me and they just want to buy as long as they can underneath me here. And I'm sorry. You can even see they bought a lot over me, too. They bought a lot over me and a lot under me for sure. But they bought all around me once I came in, and I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, guys. Just like any yesterday, man, I got on that and they just tried to hold it there, didn't they? And then look what it did today. We'll probably see the same thing with this tomorrow. They'll probably run this up $1.50 tomorrow, $2. But they're gonna right now hold it and hoard it right up where I am, just like they did with any yesterday. Well, looking at SIDU down this morning, down 12% today, SIDU. All right, let's get this filled out at 199. Come on. Let's get the job done. 199. Let's do it. I understand it's a noble effort of yours to try to get a printable number at 197 right now, but that doesn't look like it's in the cards. I see what you're trying though. You got 350,000 there. That's close. You got to get another looks like 80,000 right there at 197 before you can print that. 80,000 more at 197 before you can print it. Oh, they just got it. They just printed the 190. Oh, no, that's 198. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, but the price is up to 198 now, so she's 197. Here it is again. At 197, trying to get a printable number. I wonder where they get all these shares from that they keep apparently manufacturing. I just wonder where they keep getting them from. Trying to get a printable number at 197. Now we're at 198. They've already got 500,000 there. Now they want 199. And by the way, there are some big buys coming in. 2,700 shares just bought at 197.07. And it's funny because right before that, 3,500 shares was sold at 195.5. 3,500 shares was given away at 195.5. And right after that, 2,700 shares were bought at 197.07. Wow. 195.5 sold 3,548 shares. And then someone bought 2,700 at 197.07 right after that, within 30 seconds. Well, I tell you what, there's a lot of aggression towards this stock, folks. I don't know who it is that's working it so hard, but somebody is really, really, really working this stock right now. RKTO. And they came at it with a passion at lunchtime and got it down to 190. Now they're trying to hold it and get a printable number, I guess, at 196, 197. And look at that. They got 166013. See that number? Look at that number right there. 166013. 166113. 166113 at $1.96, folks. 166,522 now. Are we going to see 166,666 there? Let's see what they end up getting there. Let's see if they can get 166,666. There's 166,627. 166,627. They're trying for it. 166,627. And they're now at 166,627. Will they buy 29 shares and put it at 166,666? Or 39 shares? Yep. 39 gets them 166,666. Stock's already down 12%. I don't think there's going to be any fear. They're certainly not going to trigger any 20% stop losses. That ain't going to happen. 166,780. Uh-oh. Well, they just went over 166,666. So that ended. That game ended. And the fake shares is now at $2. 2,800 shares is now at $2. They dropped it. They've dropped it now. They had it at 207. Now they got the fake shares at $2. This is RKTO, folks. RKTO. Someone's trying to buy it right now at 191, folks. And the low earlier today was $1.90. And just so you're aware of it, they've never had any shares available down here for sale of any quantity. Never. They've never had any real quantity here for sale. Even this morning early and even at lunchtime, they never had a lot of shares available here. Never have. Never have, folks. And look at them all available now. Look at all the shares that are suddenly available at 190. 2,000, 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, all this at 190. Look at all that. Look at all that, folks. 190, 190. Look at that. Look at all those shares at 190. They've never had any, and all of a sudden, they've got thousands and thousands now to sell at 190. And it's over, folks. There's the KY flag at 190.092. It's all over, folks. That's the last time for 190. And that makes like 8 times today they've tried to hit 190. 8 times. I think that's the 8th time they've tried to hit 190, folks. And look, it's already back up to 192, 193. Well, that's it, folks. The solidified bottom is 190, everyone. 190 is the absolute bottom. And there are just no more shares. They got 88,428 there. All done. The next number they got 121,000 at. The next one only 80,000 at 192. And then they try a 192 and a half where they got a whopping 28,000 at 192 and a half, folks. 28,000 there. Up here, folks, you got 600,000 and 700,000 shares. Here you've got nothing. Again, I told you they've never had any real shares here for sale. Every time they run it down, they've never been able to keep it there. Never. No way, man. And it isn't going to happen again. That's the 8th time they've tried for 190. You can call that the end of the game, folks, Shorty. All over for you now. There she goes. And ding dong. Call it the ding dong song, folks, because this sucker is done. And every one of these has over 500,000. All they're going to try for now is 199, folks. They're coming back up here to 199 where they're going to try to get 500,000 shares. And they could care less about anything else but to get right now 500,000 at 199. Every time they've tried to drop this price, it's been a failure. And we're looking at the chart now, RKTO. And just look at that, folks. They tried it one more time to that line. Now, for those of you that haven't been paying attention, I want you to see this line right here, what it means to them. And I want you to look here. Hold on. All right. Look over here. This line right here, ladies and gentlemen, is 190 a share. And they drove right through it on the way down once. They stopped it right there and pulled it down. That's 2 times at that line. 3 times right there at that line. 4 times at that line. 5 times at that line. 6 times, 7 times at that line. 7 times, folks. 7 times they hit that same freaking line for the low today. 7 times. You think they're taking advantage of that line at 190, which they hit once, twice, really 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times, folks. 9 times. Stick a friggin' fork in it, man. Stick a friggin' fork in it, Shorty. Give it up. You're not going to get it below that line, obviously. This is RKTO. RKTO. And look, every time they take it down to that line, every time, look at the buyers come in. Every time, just look at the buyers come pouring in right there. Every time they take it down to that line, every time. Look at the buyers come pouring in. Over here, they come down to that. Look at the buyers come pouring in again. They're just buying the shit out of it there every time they drop it to that line right there. Somebody's hoarding it, folks, at 190. I promise you. Somebody's hoarding this thing up at 190 a share for some reason. I wonder if it's the same reason they hoarded 25 million shares of any yesterday at 391 a share. I showed you guys that. Any, for some reason, had 25 million shares traded at $3.91. Happened to be the same price where the market closed the price, 391. And now I look at the market makers here on RKTO, and I see how many times they've tried to get down to 190, and they've only had there 88,428 shares, folks. I could buy that many myself. Then here they've only had 123,000 at 191. Here they could only hold 87,000, less than the 190, which was 188,000. But at 192, only 87,000. And at 193, they could only harbor 164,000 shares. That's all. They could pinch away 164. Up here, they could pinch away hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands. But down here, they can only get several tens of thousands. Tens of thousands. And this price is most likely going to just keep rising now over this. All of it, folks. Going to run right back up over all this. They've never had any real shares here. And now they throw the KY flag in at 192 and a half. Trying to KY flag this at 192 and a half, folks. And they got 37,668 there. She's gone, folks. 194 now. And rising. Nothing's going to stop it. There it goes, folks. The last time for that line. And please notice that the last time they reached that line, the 5-day average was here. All right. Then they just reached that line, and the 5-day average nutsacking right there now. Up she goes. Up she goes. Oh, yeah. Up she goes. Nice little double ta-ta right there. There she goes. There she goes. And this is RKTO, folks. Oh, my. Look at this unenveloped candlestick up here. Look at that. Nice pair of tots there. Unenveloped candlestick right there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's run this thing right through the freaking roof now. RKTO. Rocket time, people. Yeah, baby. RKTO. Ready for launch. 128 and ready for launch. Look at that 5-day going to cross the 10 right now. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, the primary reason this is being worked so hard is because it's in the middle of a triple upside crossover right now on the 90-day chart. And I will show you what I mean right now on this stock, RKTO. So come up here and we're going to click on chart 90 days right here and take a look at it. 90-day chart. Okay. Look right here, folks. It was a triple upside crossover. This morning, a triple upside crossover occurred. A triple upside crossover occurred this morning, folks. No wonder they tried so hard to stop it. They tried so hard. Now, I want you to see something else. Do you see yesterday's low of the 5-day when they pulled it down was right there? See that? Yesterday's low of the 5-day yesterday when they pulled it down was right here on that line. That's where it was, right there. Yesterday's low of the 5-day was right there. Today's low of the 5-day is now right here. See that? Right here. Let me put the line in so you can see it. Right there is today's low. All right. Yesterday's low of the blue 5-day line was right there. Right there, folks. And today's low right there again. So make sure you understand this. When you look back to yesterday, please look at this right here, folks. When you look back to yesterday, notice that it stopped right there. The 5-day stopped on that line. And then when they dropped it, it dropped to that line yesterday afternoon. Now, I'm showing you this because there's a very valid reason that I'm showing you these two lines right here. Yesterday, this ran up past that line and stopped there, the 5-day. Then they pulled it back down to that line right there. That was yesterday. Now, look where the 5-day is. The 5-day has dropped down here and is at this line, not here, here, folks. The 5-day is only this low right now. Again, I'm showing you again. Yesterday, when they ran this down, they ran it down, and the 5-day hit that line right there. See the resistance to it at this line? This line is where it hit resistance and pulled back. And so now it's hitting resistance at it again right now and going to go up. All right. I'm just showing you what happened yesterday. This line was resistance to the rise, and they pulled it down to this line. Then it shot in the last hour and a half of the day. It shot up. And so today, they're only able to bring the 5-day down to this line now, there. All right. I'm trying to show you this is a higher low. Yesterday's low was right here at 191. The 5-day hit yesterday 191. The 5-day hit there yesterday. Today, the 5-day is stopping at this number here. And that number is 195. All right. Now, it may not seem like a big difference, but when you're in the $1 to $2 price range, it's a huge difference. Huge difference. I'm here to tell you. And please take notice of the manipulators, how they worked this stock yesterday, drove it down here to that 190 price. And then look what happened before the bell closed. It was 190 and they took it up to friggin' 245 before the bell closed yesterday. This stock was 190 a share and they took it to 245 before the bell closed. Wait till you see what happens next, folks. If the low they could only achieve was 195 now, this thing could go up again just like yesterday, could do the same damn thing, folks. And you see, listen, there's a lot of eyes on this stock. All this volume yesterday, look at all that volume. There's a lot of people holding this stock. There's a lot of people that are holding this stock between here and here. I'm telling you, there's a boatload of people that own this stock from right here, this line up to here. A boatload of them, a boatload of shares that are being held here. Just look how many were bought. And that's probably why they had so many they could sell and sell and sell at my DCA. But I'm showing you now, ladies and gentlemen, what they did yesterday with this stock, RKLO. They ran it to the, what time was this? 2:50 p.m. 2:50 p.m. And after 2:50 p.m. for an hour and 10 minutes, it went ballistic. And I think it's going to do the same thing now. I think it's going to do the same thing right now, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So right now, uh, I'm going to get out of this CXAI. I'm down $9 on it. I'm going to sell it all. I don't have much of it. All right, so I'm out of that. Now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to buy this stock, RKTO, right now. RKTO. I'm coming in on this right now, folks. Buy right here. Give me 20 shares at day market. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 197.6. Now I'm going to duplicate that order again. I'm going to try to buy limit order 196. Actually, I'm going to try to buy 20 at 195. And now I'm going to come in again. And I'm going to try to buy 20 at 196. And place that order. And this stock is down 11% today. I did get 1976. I'm going to duplicate this order. 20 shares at market. I'm going to buy it again now. And just so you guys know, I'm using a real Charles Schwab account over here, okay? All right, I'm buying right here, and I just filled at 197.6 and 197.5, and I'm using Charles Schwab, okay? And over here, this is Charles Schwab Think or Swim, okay? And oh my gosh, just look, folks, 190's wiped out, and they only had 88,428 there. Then they ran out at 191 with 123,000. Then they ran out at 192 with 87,000, even less than they had at the 190. 88,000 at 190. Then they ran out at 87,319 at 192. Then they ran out here at 193, 165,000 they ran out. Then they ran out here at 194 at 188,000. 188,000 at 194 they ran out. Then they ran out at 195 with 345,000 shares. Now they were trying to get a printable number there at 195. They definitely wanted 500,000, but they could not get it 4 or 500. Then at 106, they only had 196. They only had 180,000 shares at 196, so they can't get that to print. Then at 197, they still have not reached enough to print. So that's why the price is sitting at 197 now, because they want to print that number, and they got 355,000. Looks like they've got to get 430,000 before they can print that number at 197. All right. And that's what they're trying to do, print the number there at 197. And right now they've only got 358,000. So they've got to get about 80,000 more at 197, and then it's going to go on up. They've got to get 80,000 shares here at 197 to get their printable number of 500 or 438,000. I don't know that 438 is the number exactly, but it's close enough. So they're trying now to hold it here so they can get a printable number at 197, and they've got 358,000 now. So they're very close, very close. Almost reached their max. And then they've got to get 199. They've only got 165,000 there. So they got a long ways to go to get the 500,000 at 199. I wonder who's going to keep selling them shares. I wonder who's going to keep selling them shares at 197 until they hit 500,000. How do they arrange that? I wonder how they have that arranged. But you can see definitely they've got a lot of shares they're selling here at 197 now. A lot of them. A lot of them. Oh my, and 1,000 at 198. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not going to help them get that 500,000 at 197, that's for sure. Someone buying 1,000 at 198, that's ugly, shorty. How'd you let that happen? And now they have 369,000 at 197. 369,000 at 197. Now they have 369,000 at 197. And but they've already gone over 500,000 at 197, 198 now. They've got to get a few more here at 197 and then we're gone. Got to get a few more at 197. Uh-oh, now they're filling 198s. And they've already got 500,000 there. They were only able to get 370,000 folks at 197. That's freaking pitiful. Could not print the 197 number they were trying to print. And now they're filling at 198, 518,000. Well, we know they can only hold about another 100,000 folks. Look at the cell phone farm come in. Look at the cell phone farm step in. Cell phone farm, folks, cell phone farm. Look at the cell phones all sell together in the exact same time, at the exact same second. 1343.05. 1343.05. Look at all that. 1343.05, folks. Look at the cell phone strike. Look at all those shares 1,200, 700, 1,100, 1,200, 1,700. Look at all those cells. Cell phone farm. Cell phone farm, ladies and gentlemen, right there. And now look, she's already back up to 198 again. After all that cell phone farm wasted money thrown out there, she's back up to 197 again. Cell phone farm attack, folks. And look at her rise now. There she goes, back up to 198. Cell phone farm attack. What do you know? Nice. Boy, I tell you, I like it when I see that, man. That makes me feel even better. Man, they're trying so freaking hard. Look at them trying so hard. Fake sales, all strung out the same second, to all execute at the very same second. Why would they sell all those shares when you could sell them just moments later at 198? Look at that. See that? 198. People very willing to buy them at 198. So why would you dump out so many shares at 195.5? Why would you do that? Look, it went from 197.94 down to 197 to 196 to 195 to 195, 195, 195, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And now we're back up to 197. Just right back up. Who does that kind of thing? Who does that kind of thing? And now we're at 198, folks. And let me tell you, we're going to 199. They've already got their quota at 198. We're going here. They need to get it here. They need to get it at 199 now. Wow, what a silly cell phone farm dump that was. Ridiculous. What a waste of money. And here we are at 199 now. Ladies and gentlemen, they've got to get 500,000 here at 199 now. All right? That's why the price is sitting there, folks. The reason it's sitting now at 199 is because they've got to get that quota 500,000 at 199. They've got to get it there. They got to get it. That's why it's sitting there now, 199. And the stock I'm talking about here is RKTO. Here it is on the charts. RKTO. Nice little double ta there, trying to force the 50-day down below the 200, folks. And this is the definition of consolidated stock. When they have the 50, the 45, the 200, and the 10 and 5 all coming together. That's exactly what they want. That is a recipe for a launch, baby. This is the recipe for a launch. Now, I want you guys to be aware of something on RKTO. Please notice this. Please notice this about this stock, all right? Yesterday, RKTO, I want you to be aware of this. Yesterday, RKTO, look how they held the price down until about 2 o'clock. And look how high it went up. Now, I want you to see that it wasn't until right at 3 o'clock that the thing really took off. At 3 o'clock, and folks, it went from $1.90 to $2.45 from 3 o'clock until 4 o'clock. Be aware of that. Yesterday, the price was right here at $1.90, and it went all the way up to this price right here. I'll show you now. It went to that price right there. And that price, ladies and gentlemen, that it went up to from $1.90 in less than 1 hour yesterday afternoon, that price was $2.44. Yesterday afternoon, this stock went from here at $1.90 in the last hour to $2.44 from $1.90. Okay? So be careful, shorty, because right here it's already bouncing. And this thing has come off the bottom right here. And it's already starting to make its move up. And you already know how fast it can move. I'm just warning you. I'm giving you a warning in advance. Just in case you're not watching closely. And I want you also to notice something else. That in the end of the day yesterday, when it rose from $1.90 to $2.44, look where the 200-day average was. Okay? Look where the 200-day average was when the price went from $1.90 to $2.44 in the last hour. Look where the 200-day was. Now over here, look where the 200 is. Look where the 200 is. And they just took it again to 190 just moments ago. 190, you saw it. So what I'm getting at here, folks, is if the price can be here at 190 yesterday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon or 2:30, and then go up from 190 to 245, and you're talking $1.55 move up in just 1 hour yesterday. How high will it go now from here? And I mentioned that because when it went from here up $1.55, the 200-day was all the way down here. And now the 200 is here, and they just achieved the 190 again. How freaking high will it go? How freaking high can it run now? I'm just letting you know, folks. This is what market makers do. This is what market makers do. See how they ran it up at here about 1 o'clock and how they ran it down until 3, and then what that thing did until 4. Goodness gracious. I'm just showing it to you, folks. I don't know whether history will repeat itself or not, but it sure as shit could. And as it turns out, right now, all they're trying to do is fill at 199, and they want to get this order to be 500,000 at 199. That's what they're trying for right now, folks. Hey, where's the cell phone farm? Where's the cell phone farm people that just sold all those thousands of shares at 195? Well, you've been warned, everybody, and you've been suggested. I'm suggesting you might want to dabble and get some of this here. All right, nice. Made 350 on LASC today. All right. Modiv is back in the tank with us and trading, everyone. All right. Any. Oh, yeah. I wonder what happened to Yugo yesterday. What happened to Yugo? Oh, my gosh. 573 Yugo. And yesterday we were buying this at $3.38 a share. Yugo, what happened to any today? Oh my gosh, Yugo. Where is Yugo today? What happened, Yugo? And he's up 45% today, and you said you were going to short the crap out of it. Oh my gosh, Yugo, please don't get around any weaponry or ropes or anything like that. Please stay away. Don't go out and don't do anything crazy, Yugo. I tried to warn you, but dadgummit, man, please get anything sharp. Don't play with anything sharp today. Stay away from any things like any kinds of. Don't even think about target practice or stuff like that. Please, Yugo, I'm begging you. All right? Barely holding on. Man, that's when you can make the best decisions, man, when you're doing that. When things get that tight, you don't make stupid mistakes anymore. You can't afford to. You got to be serious. Yugo, what in the world happened to Annie? Wow. All right. Well, I just bought RKTO at 197.6, and I got it at 197.5, and now I'm going to come in again and I'm going to buy it here. And I just got it at 198.5. Right. So I got 195, 196, 197.5, and now 198.5. Nice. And I said, have you made any money with me today on any? 87 said, Yeah, that's 40. All right. Over half of my viewers said yes, they made money with any today with me. Nice. And folks, look now at all the shares selling at 199. Look at all the shares selling at 199. And the reason that is because they've got to get 500,000 there. All right? That's what they got to do. They're not going to let it go up past all these numbers until they get the quota they have demand for. They've got to get 500,000 here, and they've only got 233. The minimum they can get now is 490,000 or 438,000 at 199. And therefore, I'm going to buy again because I just bought at 198.50, and I'm going to come in and we're going to help them, folks. I'm going to buy 20 more shares right now. And I just filled at 198.97. I just got 198.97. Hey, look, folks, there's my order right there. 20 shares, 198.97. I love it. Now I'm going to come in and buy again. Review order and place it, buying at market. And I just filled at 199.99. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it's at $2, folks. Look out. And look, they've already oversold all this. They've already sold all this oversold. And I want you to see what I mean here, folks. RKTO. Look here. They only could get 488. Here they could only get 501. Here they could only beat 774. Here they could only beat 715, 742, 722, folks. All this is oversold. I'm telling you, all this is friggin' oversold. All of it. All of it is oversold. It's going to run right over all of it, folks. It's going to go over all these numbers. The next number we're going to is 207. And where are the fake shares now? Where are the fake shares? Where's the fake share sell order? There was 2,800 at 207. Where are they now? Where's the 2,800 that was at 207? Where are they? You see, they're gone. See, they're gone. Where's the 2,800 at 207 now on this stock? They're gone, folks. They are gone. And just look at them now, trying to get to 500,000 at 199. See that? That's what they're trying, folks. 199. They're trying to get it. They're trying to get 500,000 here, or at least a number they can print. And when they do, folks, this thing's going to explode. It's going to run right past all the way up to 207, where they've only got 438,000 shares. It might just go to 204, where they only have 490,000. But right now, the agenda is get 400,000 at 199. And you can see all the buys coming in there at 199 now. 199, folks. Jayhawk, did you forget some zeros? Uh-oh. 199.23. 199.01. Uh-oh, Shorty, that doesn't look good. 199.01, and you see 33 shares, and then 199.23 on just 10 shares. Oh man, how are you going to get that? How are you going to get that 500,000 you need at 199? You've only got 252,000 there right now. You're so far away from that. It seems impossible. It seems impossible, really. It does. But I can see you're trying. You're really trying. 5,000 at $2, folks. 5,000 at $2. There's going to be no room left in the train, folks. There's going to be no room left. And there's another big order at $2. People are not afraid. And let me tell you something. Once these shorters figure out that this thing is not going to stay below $2, they're going to take up long positions on it, and they're going to take it up to 225 or 250, folks. All right? I'm telling you now. Once they realize they can't hold it at 199 or below $2, they'll take up long positions and they'll run it all the way up to 225 to 250. All right? That's my call. That's my call on it. Oh my gosh, it's at $2, folks. They're not going to get it. Oh my gosh. And look, folks, they're already oversold at $2. They're already oversold. 723 is all they got there. This is going to break down on them, folks. They're going to lose it. It's going to blow up. I mean, they couldn't even get 500,000 here. They only got 253 at 199. And they've already reached 724 at $2. They've already reached 742, 722. Oh, jeez. This thing's going to go over my dollar cost average, folks. There's just no way they're going to hold this here with all this already oversold. No way it stays under there. And listen, this thing could go from now all the way up to $3 in just 1 hour's time. And if you don't believe me, you wait and see. I already warned you guys about this. I showed you on the chart, Shorty. You should have listened to me. There's the chart on it right there. And like I said yesterday, this price went from right here at this time, 3 o'clock, it went all the way up to that price, $2.44. From $1.90 yesterday, it went up from $1.90 to $2.44 in 1 hour. And right now, I warned you. I said it could do the same thing right now because it just was at $1.90. And it can now go all the way up to 244. If you don't believe me, you watch and see. Okay? Now, I don't guarantee it's going to do the same thing, but I'm showing you what it did yesterday after the lunchtime low. And the lunchtime low was right there, folks. The lunchtime low was right there. Today's lunchtime low, right there. Watch this thing go like a rocket, folks. RKTO. Man, they've tried so much. And folks, listen, you see this line that they just bounced off of? Take a look over here. That line that they just bounced off of, RKTO, take a look at where it stopped right there at that line. Did it stop there? No, it did not. It went from there all the way up to there. Let me ask you, when it drove down here, did it stop there? No, it went all the way up to there. When they drove it down here, did it stop there? No, it went all the way up to there. When they drove it down to that line right there, did it stay there? No, it went all the way up to there. And then when they drove it down to this line again, right there, this morning in the pre market, did it stay there? No, it did not. It went from that line all the way from $1.94 this morning in the pre market in less than 15 minutes. It was at 243. It's the same thing it did yesterday from 190 to 244. This morning, 190 to 244 again. And now 190 to 244 could happen. I know it sounds crazy, folks, but if they've done it once from 190 in 1 hour to there to 244, and then they did it twice from 190 from there in a half an hour to 244, you don't think they can make it go again from there to 244 in an hour? In 2 hours? Of course they can. Of course they can. They can do whatever they want. You can see the proof of it here. They took it from here at 190 to 244. They took it from here this morning, 190 right here to 244 this morning. And now 190 again and to 244 could happen. Now I'm not saying it's going to, but I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past them, folks. There it is right there, folks. Looking good. We watch this thing, green flat top, green wick top, going green right now, folks. Everybody knows there's a huge gap from here, and they know how fast it can move. Ask it 199. Just watch it, folks. I want to go over and look at yesterday. I just want to see what kind of volume made that price go from 190 a share to 243. Look when they started coming in, folks, right here. And the time was 245. At 245, folks, they started coming in yesterday. And they really started over here at 115. They started coming in at 115, and then they flatlined it. They side traded it until 245. 245. And then that thing took off until 415. It hit a high. 315. 245 to 315, folks. In 30 minutes, the price went up huge. I'm just showing you. And now look here. Here they come. Are they going to wait again until 245 to 315? Is that when they're going to show their hands again at 245 until 245 until 315? Oh man, how many shares they got at 199 now? 256. You know what? I don't believe this shit. I'm going to close this. I don't believe it at all. I'm going to reopen it now. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. I'm having a hard time of believing that those numbers aren't moving. Aha. Oh, yeah. 198 has 800,000 now. 199 has 286, 199, 198, 808,000. And up here, they got 823,000 at 210. That's right. This has got a ways to go, folks. And right now, they're still trying to get a number to print here at 199. And they need, I guess, 488,000 shares to get a number to print at 199. So they're trying to get another 200,000 shares, I guess, at 199. Then how high does it go? Uh-oh, there's another order that just filled at $2. Uh-oh. And now they're filling 199.5 and 2. Uh-oh, this is not good, Shorty. Not good. Watch out now. Watch out. 19999. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no, Shorty. Oh no 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 no, Shorty. This is bad. Bad, bad, bad. You got to get that freaking. Oh my gosh, why aren't you going to get 500,000 there? 295,000 is pitiful. 200. Oh no, they got a 198.5 in now. Throwing the KY flag in now. 198.5. Oh no. Shorty done thrown in the KY. 198.5. She's gone for good now. She's gone. She's out of here, folks. Watch the orders filling at $2 now. There they come. 10,000 at $2. 10,000 at $2, folks. Oh my gosh. 10,000 shares just paid $2. 10,000, folks. Daggum, man. You don't think that shows some confidence when they're buying 10,000 shares at $2, people? You know, somebody in Saudi Arabia probably just saw me show what happened to this stock yesterday from 245 until 345. And they're like, holy man, this thing could go up right now a freaking dollar. And it could. It dang sure could, folks. Still trying to catch the quota at 199. They haven't got it yet. They've only got 295,000 at 199. And it doesn't look like they're going to get it. It doesn't look at all like they're going to get it. Too many happy buyers at 199.5 now. So unfortunately, there's no freaking way they're going to get it, folks. And look at the dumpers dumping 199.5. The dumpers dumping now 199.5. And about what was it, an hour ago, they dumped out 195. Yeah. All those shares they dumped at 195 an hour ago. Half hour ago. Jeez, oh Pete's. How in the world are you ever going to get this number here at 199 to hit 500,000 or be printable if everybody's buying all these 199.5s and 199.08 and 199.5s? I don't know. I don't understand. Why aren't you dumping more shares at 199? Look at this, folks. They're all buying these. All buying 199.99. What in the world? This is RKTO, ladies and gentlemen. RKTO. My last order filled at 199.99. And there it is, 199.99. 2,000 shares at 199.99, folks. Oh, 2,199.99. See, the reason they're feeling that number is because at $2, they simply don't have any more room for any more shares. All right? At $2, they have no more room for any more shares. That's why they're trying the 199.99 and 199.5, all that bullshit, because they just don't have any more room at $2. None. None. They have no more vacancy. None of these have vacancy until we get up to 204. There's no vacancy here. All sold out. Sorry, no vacancy. Sorry, no vacancy. And they know that. That's why we're sitting now at 199.5. KY flag at 199 and a half. Buyers so desperate to try to keep it under $2. Just look at all this selling that's happened at 199.5. Look at that. 600, 400, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 199.5, 250, 200, 200, 200, 199.5, 500, 1,000, 199.5. Uh-oh, there's a buy of 2,000 at 199.9. Oh, there's a buy of 200 at $2 now. Jeez. Look at all that. 199.5. Look at them dumping 200, 600, 500, 600, 600, 100, 100, 400, 100, 150, 4, 100, 100, 100, 1, 1, 4, 150, 1,000. Look at them all. Look at that at 199.5, folks. All right, got it, Bo Deve. Uh-oh. I guess that endless supply of 199.5 just ran out because one share pushed it over to $2. One share to $2, folks. They could not even stop it from one share selling at $2. After all those thousands and thousands of shares sold at 199.5, it takes one share to fill at $2. Oh my gosh. Look at all the buying here at 199.5. There's no more selling there. They're buying there now, buying the ask. Oh gosh. And there's a buy at $2 again. Two shares hits $2. You know they're done, folks, when two shares hits $2. They're done, man. Stick a fork in them, man. Stick a fork in them. All these shares selling at one. Look at this. 800 there, 600, 600. Look at that. 600. And then at 199.5, and then two shares and it hits $2. Two shares and it hits $2. And look there, now they're just selling four shares at 199.5 and one and four shares. One and now 50 shares at 199.5. Then they sell 199.17, 500 shares, morons. 199.17, folks. And then right after that, six shares and it's back to 195, 199.5. And they're buying the 199.5s, folks. That does not look good for you, Shorty. I know you wanted to print these two numbers. I know you wanted to print the 199 there. You got 307,000. I know that you're trying to print that number, but you still got to go 120,000 shares more at 199. Do you have that many more, Shorty? Do you have another 120,000 shares at 199? Look at all the shares they just sold there at 199. Look at that. 2,300, 2,700, 2,300, 2,200, 500, 199, folks. 199, folks. Oh, yeah, they're going to try to get that quota. They're getting close. They've got 315,000 now. They're trying to get a printable number, which will have to be 400, looks like 438,000 is the minimum. 438,000 is the minimum at 199 before they can print it. But they're getting there. They got a mission. They're out to get that mission solved. Get it. They're going to have to complete that mission. They've got to get that 500,000 at 199. I tell you, this has been a tough road to hoe today. Ever since I bought in and I got my DCA at 203, just look at all the shares hoarded around me. Look at all these shares hoarded around me. 808,000 now, 812,000, 742,000, 722,000. Look at all these shares bought around my DCA. $199s, folks. That's what they're all paying now. 199s. The bid is 198. The ask is 199. The bid is 198 and the ask is 199. The bid is 198 and the ask is 199. Isn't it amazing how many shares they can sell at one number? 800,000 and they ran out at 198. 808,000. And right here we've got now 323,000 at 199. The bid is 198, the ask is 199. And there it has been for what? An hour now? Pretty interesting, huh? And right now we got 324,816 at 199. And unfortunately now we're back up to 199.5. Yep. And we just sold 500 at $2. The bid is 199, the ask is $2. The bid is 199, the ask is 2. And now they have 325,000 at 199. Yep. The ask is 199, the bid is $2. I'm kidding. The ask is $2, the bid is 199. And we just sold some more at $2. Uh-oh, shorty. That's not good. 326,000 now at 199. And they just sold $2 again. And now, unfortunately, every sale is over 199, 199.5, 199.65, 199.5, 199.85. I'm going to buy again right now. I'm coming in with my Charles Schwab account over here. I want to buy 20 at market, review order, and look how much the stock is down. 10.36. It's down 10.36. Now down 10.36. Now down 10.8. Now down 10.36. RKTO now down 10.36. Now down 10.81. I just bought right there. And I just filled at 198.5. I'm going to duplicate that number. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage down 10.59. Now down 10.59. RKTO now down 10.59. I'm looking for 10.81. RKTO down 10.59. Still down 10.59. RKTO down 10.59. Down 10.59. Boy, you know a stock is being manipulated when you see it sit there at a percentage like that for that long. Down 10.59. Now only down 10.34. And I'm looking for 10.81. Where's the 10.59 again, or 10.81? RKTO down 10.81, 10.59, and down 10.34. RKTO now 10.37. 10.34 to 10.37, folks. That's tight. That is very tight. That is virtually no gap between the bid and the ask. $10.36 RKTO down 10.36. And believe me, I'm ready to buy right now. 10.80 now. Where's the 10.81? 10.36 now. Down 10.36. Down 10.36. Man, I'm waiting, folks. I'm going to be very patient on this. Down 10.36. Where's that 10.81? $199 now has 337,000 shares there. They still can't print it yet. Down 10.36. Well, I'm going to fill an order here just to fill an order. This is ridiculous. I'm going to fill right now down 10.39. I'd really rather wait until they get it down 10.81 if they can again. 10.36 now. Down 10.36. Where's that 10.81? 10.59. Where's that 10.81? down 10.36% and holding. Time now is 2:30, folks. Yesterday, it was at 2:45 p.m., and this stock freaking took off. There's the 10.81. I'll buy there. And I just got 197.5. And now it's down 11.04%. I just bought it there. Down 10.89 now. 11.26 is the deepest drop now. 11.26. 11.26. Bought it. Just got 196.01. Thank you, Shorty. I know what's going to happen, by the way, in 14 minutes from now. So that's why I just bought there. And now she's down only 10.36, 11.67. I bought it again. 198.5. 2 cents higher than my last buy, folks. And I'm ready to buy here. 11.67. 196.1. Yep. Kim, I didn't finish submitting my stop loss of LASE. Mom called me and I got distracted. So now I'm going to be a bag holder because I'm not giving up 1,000 to them. Oh, God. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Uh-oh. Now we're not down 11.26 anymore. Just 11.04. There we go. I'm in there again. And I bought it at 197. And the stock is now down. Uh-oh, the ass just jumped to $2. And notice now they're not showing me the percentage anymore. But the ask is now $2. Hey, what's going on, Charles Schwab? Where's the friggin' percentage? There we go. Now down 10.59, folks. And I just bought it down 11 point something. The bid is 197. The ask is $2. Nobody wants to sell it for less than $2, folks. And right now the bid is 197. The ask is 199 because they're trying to get a 500,000 share fill at 199. What's happening? What's happening? What's moving? Which one? LASE. Let me go look at it. By the way, Kim, look here at this stock here. RKTO. RKTO. Yesterday, from this time yesterday, it went from the price was right there yesterday at 190 a share, 190 a share, and in 30 minutes it went to $2.44. Yesterday at the close, this stock that I'm on now, in the last 30 minutes, and it started right here at 245. 245 is when it started. 2:45 p.m. until right here, and the time was 3:15. In 30 minutes, this stock I'm on right now went from 194 to $2.44 in 30 minutes yesterday. All right. So right now you can see they just hit the bottom. They hit the bottom on it and it's starting to make its move. And I can't guarantee what it's going to do, but I can show you yesterday from 2:45 until 3:15, that thing shot up freaking big time from 194 to 244. All right, 50 cents. It went up 50 cents in just 30 minutes yesterday. 50 cents in 30 minutes. So this is why I'm watching this one now, and I've been buying it here because I suspect that right about the same time, right there, that far away from the end of the day, we're going to see, which is right now where we are. We'll see what happens, but it sure looks possible to take off. And you can see, look at all the shares they've already accumulated at this price. And they've done it because they probably plan on running it up now $1 in the close. All right. Now, I could be wrong. But that's what they did yesterday. That's what they did yesterday. They bought all these shares at 190s yesterday and then took it up to $2.44 in 30 minutes. And it started at 2:45 p.m. All right. Now let's go look at LASE. Gosh dang it, man. I can't believe you didn't sell that this morning at 450. Come on. Come on now, Kim. Look at that, man. 449. Look at my buy sell sheet, Kim. What does it say right here to sell? 46, 47, 48, 49. What, are you not paying attention to my buy sell sheet, Kim? I don't understand. Why in the world wouldn't you sell on the buy sell sheet numbers of 146, 7, 8, and 9? I mean, it's like chiseled into stone, folks. Chiseled into stone. Sell the 46, 47, 48, and 49. Man, I'm so sad that you couldn't do that. Jeez. Well, at least the 200-day is just steadily climbing, and they just tried to flatten it out. Now it's climbing again. But dang it, man. Yep, it's climbing right now. Now, one thing I want to look at here, which I haven't done yet for a while, I'm going to look at all the markets. And I haven't looked in a while at this, so I want to look now. So look at that, folks. Don't be surprised. The friggin' Dow is down 400 points. The NASDAQ down 196. The Russell down 35. The S&P 500 down 0.5%. So the whole market is miserable right now. Good call out on BNRG today, early this morning. I looked into them and I didn't like what I saw on the news, and I said no, thank you. But there's LASE right now making a move, folks. LASE, and we know how fast this thing can run. All right, let's go over here and look at ANY. Golly. And that guy here yesterday that said he was going to short the crap out of any. Oh my gosh, he said he was going to short the crap out of this. And it was at 380, 390. And he said he was going to short it. And it just hit $6.20. Golly. I can't imagine what he must be doing right now. Man, that guy must be lost so much money today. Remember him? Huru or Uru or what was his name? Guru? Yugo. That was his name, something like that. Yugo, man. Holy crap. Yugo, where are you now, buddy? Where are you, Yugo? Are you here today? Hugo? Where are you, Hugo? Calling all Hugos. Calling all Hugos. Holy smokes, look at this, folks. Massive accumulation here. 826,000 shares at 198. 826,000. And up here, they could only get 823,000 at 210. But 833,000 now at 198. They're building it up, folks, for 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, and it's going to be 245. And what will happen? The same thing that happened yesterday? Let's find out. Oh, man, folks. Listen, I want to be having my mountain red, my mountain apple. So I'm going to run upstairs and get me a couple of frosty mugs because I'm ready to start celebrating how much money I'm going to make off this stock, RKTO. So let me go upstairs. In the meantime, I will play you one of my songs. I hope you like it. And the song I'm going to be playing for you today is going to be a song that you may have never heard before, but it's called You Write the Lines. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And just give me a little bit of time here to go up and get myself a couple of apples. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. And the stock that we're looking at is RKTO. Okay, RKTO is what we're looking at. And we're watching RKTO. So let me put that down on a pin. Watching RKTO. And back at 2:50 2:55 p.m. Back at 2:55. All right. Watching RKTO, and we'll be back at 2:55. And let me put that up there. RKTO. And we'll be back right here. All right. Back in 5 minutes watching RKTO. And actually, let me go over and put on the chart instead. There it is. RKTO. All right. And we will be back in 5 minutes, folks. Or hold on, please. Please hold on. And we will be back here shortly. And watching RKTO back in 10 minutes. Here's my song, folks. Enjoy.
You ride the line.
You hear me play a little saxophone on this one.
Even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I study the script and I know every verse. But it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of me? I'll be the puppet and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter, and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish, as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making me feel.
Watch what nail polish actually does to your toenail fungus. It's kind of surprising, but fungal spores are 1,000 times smaller than a human hair. Crazy, right? Which means they're too small to even damage your skin cells. The problem, though, is when spores enter one of the many microscopic cracks in your toenail, because to them, These cracks are wider than Moses parting the Red Sea, and once inside, they multiply like mold in a damp basement. If you've noticed yellow spots on your toenail, or they're already crumbling with a foul odor, keep watching, because the real problem is much deeper under the nail bed. That's why you can try everything from Listerine to tea tree oil to even bleach, but the fungus always comes back, because it's not a toenail issue anymore. It's an immune system issue. Here's what's really happening under the nail. As the fungus spreads, it builds what doctors call a biofilm fortress, a slimy membrane wall that protects the fungus from immune cell attacks. When the immune cells can't attack the fungus, your body does the next best thing. It thickens the nail to try and trap the fungus. But now the fungus is sealed in, multiplying inside the biofilm fortress. You can try Epsom salt, apple cider vinegar, Vicks, iodine, which might help surface symptoms, but the fungus just keeps festering underneath. And the scariest part is, if it festers long enough, it seeps into the bloodstream. That's when you get swelling that shoots pain through your foot when you walk. Or worse, blood poisoning that lands you in the ER, where doctors have to choose your foot or your life. Luckily, there's a way to annihilate this biofilm fortress like the walls of Jericho, wiping out the fungus within, and it just takes one simple thing every night before bed. Listen up, because most doctors prescribe meds, which can set you back thousands of dollars and, according to the FDA, lead to liver failure or even death. Other doctors suggest just ripping the toenail clean off, which is not only a brutal procedure, but also doesn't guarantee the nail will grow back. Lucky for you, there's an easier way to clear toenail fungus, without drugs, diet changes, or terrifying surgeries. It's fungus flushing ritual so simple, anyone can do it from home. And the breakthrough came from the most unlikely place. Dr. Sam Walters, a top longevity expert and former NASA scientist, spent 50 years helping thousands of folks reverse aging and protect their health. But for toenail fungus, nothing worked for his patients. He'd recommend the usual creams, pills, and even laser therapy. But they'd come back 6 months later, even worse than before. Then one night, frustrated after another failed case, he flipped open his Bible, the one place he always looked to for guidance, and he landed on a passage in the Gospel of John, which revealed how nail fungus can be healed naturally and fast, practically overnight. It's easy to do, and it can work no matter your age or lifestyle. If you're short on time, just tap below to see how it works. The best part is, scientists have already tested this biblical fungus flushing ritual in clinical settings. It
Yo,
works for
yo.
every major type of toenail fungus.
Hey.
Fungal
Hey,
spread.
dude. What's up with the 5-minute commercial? Give it a break. Like you said, we don't have enough time to listen to you ratchet jaw. Just shut up. Goodness gracious. You get to listen to a 3-minute song and then you get to listen to a 6-minute commercial. Ridiculous. All right. Let's get back at it. And we're not even looking at the stock. I said RKTO. My stupid computer's on something else. On BNRG. Sorry about that. I thought we were on RKTO. I don't know what happened to Thinkorswim. Hey guys, what happened to Thinkorswim? Geez, when the cat's away. Good Lord. I'll be back, guys. Let me get logged in here. Hold on a second. Good Lord. All right, let's get logged in here. Jeepers creepers. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're all going. Now we'll never know how to get rid of our fungus. Yep, attack fungus with other fungus. That's how you do it. And now they have an amazing number. They finally printed 199 Ladies and gentlemen, the proud shorters finally printed 199. They've been waiting forever to print 199, and they finally did. They finally got a number they could be proud of, 486,000. Congratulations. Now, as I said, I wanted to go get myself an apple mountain, and I did go get me a mountain apple. So just give me a second here to get prepared properly. There we go. And here we go. If you guys have never had a mountain apple, you don't know what you're missing. Uh, let's get this turned around here. How long are they going to keep that stock under my DCA, people? All right, we're ready to begin the consumption of a beautiful, what I call, well, you know, I like my mountain blues, but this is the mountain apple, mountain apple red. And yes, I'm doing this now because I want to have this delicious mountain apple in my frosty cup. And the reason I want it is because I'm about to start celebrating how much money we're about to make on this stock over the next 1 hour. And I could be completely wrong. But cheers, everyone. All right. So they finally got the printable number at 199. They have somehow manufactured 901,000 shares at 198. They've manufactured 901,000 shares at 198. Can you believe that at the exact same number, $1.98, can you believe at that exact same number, this at that number, 495,000 shares moved from people that didn't want it to people that do. Isn't that weird? At the same number. And the weird thing is, just that was at $1.98. At $1.90, 8 cents below that, there was only a transaction and trading of only 113,934 shares. Isn't that unusual? That just 8 cents below where the price is now, there was only an exchange of 113,934 shares. The next penny up, there was not 113,000. And I'll show this to you guys so you can see it right here. I want to make sure you understand what I'm getting at. So right here at the low of the day, 190. And I also showed you why that number was the number that they wanted to get to, because they got to it 8 times today. 8 times in the last 24 hours, it's been at this price, 190. So, folks, look here. Interestingly enough, even though they had nearly 1 million shares here at this price of 198, almost a million, the strangest thing is down here, they only had 113,000 shares available at the lowest price of the day. See that? Only 113,000 available at the lowest price of the day, 190. So here, though, they only had 137,000 at 191. So look at the number, how it keeps increasing. It goes from 113,000 to 137,000 to 141,000, and no more room in the end. Sorry, no vacancy. That's how it works. And by the way, there's a 5,600 share buy there and a 13,000 share buy at 186. These are people that think like me. They expect the price to drop. That's people that think like Catfish, right? They expect it to drop. That's what I do. I expect it to drop too. But unfortunately, it's 3 o'clock now, and I saw what happened yesterday from 2:45 until 3. And I don't think there's going to be one little bit of surprise by any of the ones who've been controlling the price that it suddenly goes up $1 a share within the last 20 or 30 minutes today. Now, I'm not telling you it's going to do that. I make no guarantees of it. But I saw what they did yesterday. I saw what they did yesterday. And I think it's rather interesting that they happen to have a million shares at $1.98, but they only had 113,000 at $1.90. And they only had 137,000 at 191. And they only had 141,000 at 192. And they only had 238,000 at 193. And they only had 253,000 at 194. And from there, it jumped double. They could resist with 488,000, and then it overflowed. Then from there, the next number, 196, forget about it. Only 249,000 was available there. So, but still, that's twice as many as there were at 191, where there was only 137,000. So here they had 249,000 at 196. They ran out there, and then they went to 540,000 at 197. Then they ran out at 540. 926 they got at 198. And then they've run out at 198. At 926,000, folks. Down here, they only had 113,000 to change hands from 190 price. But we got a million at 198. And now there's 500,000 at 199. And now there's 800,000 at $2, 857 at $2. Notice up here at 210, there's 823,000 shares, folks, at 210. Now, where we stand right now, I'm sitting on 324 shares of this stock. All right. And the reason that I'm sitting on them and have been accumulating them is because my premonition tells me that we're going to see the same thing we saw yesterday. All right. I've got a, I could be wrong, but yesterday, when I look at what they did yesterday to this stock and what I saw yesterday and how it looks compared to today, well, in case you're not aware, yesterday, this stock was attacked down right out of the gate, just like it was today. Attacked down right out of the gate. And then it came up and was attacked down from lunch to 3 o'clock. really about 2 o'clock. And then by 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, it jumped to this plateau. And then from there, from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, it went all the way up to there. This was yesterday with this stock. And one thing I showed people earlier is that the 5-day moving average, when they were at this pullback to that price, the 5-day was here and the 200 was down here. Now they try to achieve the same price, but the 5-day is up here and the 200 is way up here. Try to achieve the same price right there, see? But the 200, when it was here and went up to there, the 200 was way down here and the 50 was way down here. Shit, now they got the same line, but the 50's up above and the 200's right here, that close. See the difference? I'm trying to show you guys. Look at the gap between here and the 200. See it? So they achieved this low, the same one from here that jumped all the way to there. They re-achieved that low, but the 200 is not down here where it was the first time. The 200 has gone to here, and they achieved the same low. Man, off this, if it went that high, how high will it go off here with the 200 this high below it? Oh my. I just wonder. I mean, I'm telling you, when you see the 5-day get worked all the way down, herking and jerking to this line right there, and the 200 is down here, and the 50 is right there, by the way. When you see all that and you say, well, from there, shit, it went up to frickin' there. Well, how high will it go now from here with the 200 that's moved from this position up to here? And the 50-day, which has moved from this position to up above. How high could this go right now with those conditions? Here it ran, you see how much it ran up yesterday. You see how much it went up yesterday. And this is right at the close that it made its run. Right at the close, folks. It made its run right there, right up to the closing. Boom. So I'm just showing it to you. I don't know whether it's going to happen. I have no guarantees. I sure know why they're holding this line. You can see they've been very predominantly wanting to hold that line, you know. So there's no doubt why they're trying to hold it right here, right now. Right there. Right there. Same spot as this morning at 4 a.m. with low volume, folks. 4 a.m. And by the way, when the 5-day was there, look how far they had this price down to. Now the 5-day stops here and they can only drop the price to there. Not anywhere close to that one. This is strength, folks. It's showing you strength. Everything I'm showing you is showing strength. I'm trying to show you the strength of the stock. I'm trying to show you the low was right here. The low was there. The next low was here. Right there. The next low is here on this line. All right. I'm just trying to show you the strength. I'm also trying to show you history. Yesterday, from 2:45 until 4 o'clock, this thing went freaking ballistic to 244 a share from a price of 190. 190 to 244 before the market closed. Hey, listen, I'm showing you this because when it did that, the 200-day moving average was down here. Okay, it went from right there to there, from 190 to 240. It did that. It's $1.50 spike. $1.50 spike that this thing did in less than 15 minutes. At the very end of the day. I'm telling you, there's a gap from here to there, especially one that's been so fleeced out, herking and jerking and herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking. This thing's got a gap, baby. It's got a gap from here and it's going to there. Let's see if I'm right or not. Everything I just showed you, the same line achieved with the 200 down here. The fact that when it did that, they could get the price to drop to there. Now they're here, the same line achieved, but the 200 is here, and they could only drop the price to there. All right. And folks, this is what I'm showing you from all of my years of experience. Okay. It's just my judgment. I could be completely wrong, but don't be surprised to see something crazy happen here any moment. Now, I don't see any massive volume here. I don't see anybody showing any signs. I'm not seeing anything happening. But you can be sure of one freaking thing. I got my eye on this. All right. And I've got a lot of shares of it. And one of two things is going to happen. It's either going to drop like a rock or it's going to skyrocket here. All right. So we're going to see right now. And what I'm looking for is I'm watching these candlesticks. Now, I've also got my mountain apple here, and I'm ready to celebrate, folks. So, you guys watch with me if you don't mind, and I'm going to show you something. Either I'm an absolute idiot who doesn't know anything about what he's talking about, or I'm going to be a genius. So that's what I'm telling you right now. I don't care. I'll put it out there. I'm either going to be a retard or I'm going to be a genius here in a minute. But I don't think it's going to just sit here forever. I don't think so. Not until the closing. I don't believe it. Nope. I think there's a surprise in store. I hope I'm right. That's all I can tell you. I don't know. And let's go take a look at this on the. Oh, here we go. Now, what I want to see here, in case you want to know what I'm looking for, is I want to see a nice green flat top candlestick here. And I can make no assurances that that's going to happen. And in fact, let me proclaim this to you right now, wise people, that there's a possibility before it makes this big spike that they yank it down real quick. Could be there for just 1 minute or maybe even 2 minutes, and then boom. Okay, folks. So I'm just telling you, and I'm telling you for a reason. Okay, and when I'm led to tell you stuff, I'm telling you now that before it actually goes completely ballistic, if it's about to, don't be surprised to see one very rapid wham, 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 and then boom. All right. Don't be surprised by that either. Okay. All right. Don't be surprised that they drive it down to 188 right here or 192 or something like that. Now, they may not have that ability. Okay. It might just go right on off like yesterday, but I wasn't watching it yesterday. I'm watching it today. I saw what it did yesterday, and I didn't see exactly how it did it yesterday, but don't be surprised if before this thing actually goes skyrocket, it goes quickly down quite a bit, and then no explanation. But then all of a sudden, wham! She just wham bam. It's just wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. All right, but let's see what happens. Absolutely, just a steady flow of the exact same price being sold over and over and over and over and over and over and over. The same price being sold over and over. 199, 199, 199, 199, 199, 199, 199. And you know what? Here's what they are pushing for. They know that a lot of people do not like to hold that are day trading. And that they know that if they can just keep it right at 199 right until the close, that they can get people just to sell, because they're all like me sitting there going, okay, let's go. It's time to take off. Let's get going here. Let's move. Let's go. And then nothing happens. And that's by often by design. And so watching this right now, sitting, and I see 954 million shares at 198. I see just below that only 119,000 at 190, 137,191, 141,192, 238,193, 253,000 at 194, 488,000 at 195, only 249,000 at 196, 500,000 at 197, 955,000 at 198, people. 955,000 at 198. 503 only at 199. 503,000 only at 199. Who wants to buy all these shares of this stock at 198, for gosh sakes? Who wants to buy them all? And here, 857,000 at $2. All right, folks, we got 40 minutes left. I think she's going to pop. Let's go ahead and start celebrating right now. All right? Let's play a song. Let's play a song. RKTO. We buy the low. Then we pray she blows away the shorts today. How high could she fly from here? Who knows? It's not very clear. But RADO sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they're gonna lose. Tried everything but black and blue. No excuse to lose. How high could she fly from here? How high, that's not really clear. But Arcadio's got short shitting in the jeans. Oh, those things won't come clean. Tried everything, even Mr. Clean, but they got shitty jeans. RKTO sitting here, we don't know. Sure feels like she's gonna blow out of here. How high could she fly? Yeah, I don't know, but when she does, I'm gonna drink a beer. Cause I feel like this stock has been played around. They done run it down to the ground. Milk all the shares that they just found hanging round at 199. There you go. Pump it up a little bit, maybe. Put some energy in it. All right. I felt it was time for a song. Felt it was time for a song. We've always got to keep the music going. And that's what will be inspiring the stock to be blowing. Let's see it go now. We've seen this 198 long enough. 199 hanging around. Seeing a sale just now of 78,000 on this last candlestick. RKTO. All right, let's go look over here. How are we doing over here? But well, I've got 230 shares of this, and I'm down $2.51. RKTO. On my real account over here, RKTO, I'm down $3.20. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jayhawk. XOS, all right. I think the shorts are borrowing shares of RKTO. Yep, I believe you're right. But hey, how long are they going to borrow? They got to return them sooner or later, right? They got to buy them back. They got to return them. They're on loan. Well, pretty mysterious. Like I said, mysterious to see just 100,000 shares to 8 cents below. 113,000, 140, 238, 200. I mean, literally in the last from 194, $1.94 a share, from there down to 190, there are only 240, 300, 400,000, 800,000 shares, 800,000 shares in the lowest four shares, 800,000. Oh boy, here we go, folks. Let's hit this thing, man. Let's make the music. Let's pump it up. I've been getting this cheese and a dirty, all this so short. They don't know what they just took. Pump it up. No, it's going higher. Pump it up. Need to light the fire. Pump it up. No need reason. Pump it up. It sure be pleasing. Pump it up, baby. You guys know that song? Pump it up. Pump it up. Don't really need it. Pump it up. We know you can feel it. I'm handing dirty looks. She can understand. I'm trying to remember the words to it. Nick, knack, patty, whack. Don't even count attack. No. I've been a disillusioned cheese. To the music. She's this afternoon it happened. She doesn't understand. I don't know. That's pretty wild. The lyrics are just make no sense. All right, we're looking at this very closely. This is on RKTO, and as I had anticipated, we might see a bit of a drop before we see the thing rocket. Okay, so let me stop playing here for a minute. I got to watch this. I want to be able to have my finger on the trigger here. I'm not going to take a big hit on this stock because I know nothing about this stock, and I'm certainly not going to hold it long. And now I can hold it here on my real account, which I probably will do until after the after hours. I will do that. And I've got money to buy with if they try to do a quick drop in the after hours like they often do. So I'll be ready to buy if they try that, quick drop. But I've done good today off of any, so I feel pretty good. You hope you guys are all doing good. There are some that are still in lays, but I'm not. I don't hold long those stocks. They're day trade only. Only the stocks that are on my long list do I hold long. But there are some that are still in lays. I'll go take a look at lays right now and see what that looks like. Well, I was hoping to see that recover better because Kim got caught in that one and she didn't get her stop losses put in and it knocked her back. She took a big hit on that. All right, Kim, listen, I don't know if you're still here, Kim, and listening to me, but don't let it bother you because we will move this over in increments to another stock. And not only that, it looks to me like this thing's just been completely manipulated. And also keep in mind the entire market is down big today. All of them are down big. The Nasdaq, the Dow, the Russell, everything is down. Everything is down. It's not just your stock. All right, it's all of them across the board, or at least it was. Right now, I'm looking at all of the indexes right now, and understand this. This happens sometimes. It's the whole market as a whole, folks. The S&P 500 down more than 0.5%. The Dow down almost a full percent. All right. The Dow's down 509 points. The NASDAQ is down 221 points. The Russell Small Caps Index is down 1.4%, getting hit the hardest. The Russell Small Caps. Now, I want to look here at, hold on, RKTO is what I want. Seven hours ago, RKTO, RKTO1 appoints Major General Malcolm B. Frost to Space and Defense Advisory Board. Former U.S. Army Major General brings decades of national security, strategic operations, and defense leadership experience to support Rocket One's expansion into AI infrastructure for space and defense applications. This is announced 7 hours ago. A technology focused on next generation AI computing, advanced semiconductor technologies, and space and defense applications. Today announced the appointment of Major General Malcolm B. Frost, retired, to its Space and Defense Advisory Board. General Frost brings nearly 4 decades of military, national security, and leadership experience, including 31 years of his distinguished service in the United States Army. Throughout his career, he held senior operational, strategic, and communications leadership positions across the Indo Pacific, Middle East, Europe, and the United States. General Frost's experience leading large scale military operations, strategic planning initiatives, and national defense programs make him an exceptional addition to Rocket One's advisory board, said Rob Nee, Chief Executive Officer of Rocket One. As we pursue opportunities at the intersection of artificial intelligence, advanced computing, space infrastructure, and defense technologies, his leadership and insight will help guide our long term strategy and strengthen our relationships across the defense and national security ecosystem. I agree. I agree. So there you go. That's what's going on with RKTO. It might have something to do with why the market has been manipulating it all day. Could be why we've seen such a stern effort to hold the line while the 200-day average slowly climbs. RKTO, folks. And I just went green on it. What's going on with it? I'm green on my real account with it. All right. RKTO. I bought the low, I guess, and I'm green on it right now. RKTO. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. RKTO. Let's ride, ride, ride. Look at all these shares that are being pumped out. Look at this, folks. Look at all the shares being pumped out here at 198. Just look at that. Insane, folks. 1 million now. Hey, SEC. Hey, SEC. Take a look over here. Like yesterday, the 25 million shares they bought on any. Whoa, she just broke 201. There she goes. Here we go, folks. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What do I hear? What do I hear? What do I hear? Uh-oh. 30 minutes. Here we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go, everybody. Oh, yes. Here she goes. There she blows. Goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. Look at it jump over $2. Holy cow, they got a million. I guess that was the quota at 198 a million, and they got it. They must have got paid. They must have got paid and got a million shares at 198, and they got paid for their quota. And now look at it go, folks. Holy smokes. And we still got another 24 minutes. Let's go. All right. Look at the chart. Let's go look at this on the chart. Man, I just read that news about the colonel. About, oh man, everybody's watching. They're like, whoa, what? Man, oh man, look at that thing pop. And my music. It's my music, folks. It must be my music finally hit. It must be it. So headed down and they ran this stock down today. Yeah, they run it down like they run stocks down every day. But that's just the friggin' game they play. They ran it down. You saw it frown. Everybody frowned down by the ground. But then we saw it was the time to buy some cuz we knew that it was gonna fly. We bought it on the sack. Yeah, the nut sack. Yeah, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy on the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack. Nutsack. That's where it's at. Nutsack. When the shorts attack. We're never hugging, caring and loving. Wearing next to nothing cause it's hot as nothing. And the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shivers, and all the cats are splashing around, round and round to the sound. And the nutsack, that's a very hairy place where we all buy together. It's on the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack. Nutsack. Yeah, it's a fact. When the shorts attack, we buy the sacks and baby. On the door. Bang, bang, on the door. Bang, bang, with the nuts on the floor. Bang, bang. You say what? Shorts getting busted. Everybody's screaming. Oh, everybody's loving, wearing nothing. Oh, yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Ow! Nutsack, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at her go. How high will she go with that song? How high will that push her? Uh-huh. How high will she fly from here? Here, Shorty, have some shares. There's 2 shares for you at 208. I'll give you some at 210. Here's some at 212. Just going to throw out some crumbs for you. You can start coming feeding on the crumbs. Come taketh the crumb. That's right. Come and enjoy the crumb. Buy the crumbs, you bunch of bums. They've all got freaking stinking thumbs. like Tim Schwitzer, the thumbhead. That's right. Look at that sucker. How come that thing is, where'd all the manufactured shares go? Where's all the fake shares? Oh, they was faking it big time, people. They were faking all of you out of your shares if you sold to them, folks, today. Now, come on up here. Look, the 2,800 fake shares is at 211 now. They've moved it up. They moved it up. They moved it up from 207 to 211 now. You see what I mean? The fake shares, RKTO, fake shares, 2,800 at 1215, 2,800 at 207, RKTO, fake shares, 2,800, 207 a share. The fake shares have now moved up, and the fake shares are now sitting up here at 211, 211. Fake share alarm, 211, ladies and gentlemen. And that means that's where they think the price is going before the close. All right? They have moved it up from 207 to 211. 211. The fake shares are now at 211, all right? How do you like this, folks? And we've still got 18 minutes left. 18 minutes left. And the news just got out, I guess, of the new position that they just hired this guy in that's going to take the helm and take this company to whole new places. Man, I'm glad I found that story and I'm glad I read it. Makes me feel good. Well, listen, folks, when you're dealing with a bunch of rats like these market makers are, you got to toss out a little cheese, okay? Just so you understand. So I'm going to toss a little cheese out here at 205. I'm going to toss them some cheese at 204. We got to let them get their taste of a little cheese, folks. We got to let them taste a little nibble of some cheese. And if you think this thing's taking off now, man, wait till we get to 4 o'clock. And then market makers can't handle it anymore, can't control it. I wonder what's going to happen then to this thing. I'm glad that I have it in my real account too, because I think it's going to take off. That's right. And now I'm doing very nicely on my RKTO over here. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I'm up 2.23% on RKTO, well, my real account. But look where they're trying to nestle in here, trying to nestle in under Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average again. Look where they settled in. I bet they're so happy that they could get 1,000,000 shares 5 cents below me today at 198. I bet you they're just happy as can be that they got 1,000,000 shares there at 198, 5 cents below me. And now the trick is to be able to hold it underneath me for 14 more minutes. They got to hold it 14 more minutes underneath me. And I'm going to take these sell orders away. They're not going to. There we go. I take them away. Take them away, folks. If you got sell orders here, get rid of them. But look at where they've now tried to settle in and get more shares on my dollar cost average, 203. And the fake shares is now at 211. The 2,800 fake shares just dropped to 206, folks. They just dropped the fake shares to 206. and that was 211 at 3 3:40 p.m. 211, and now they've dropped it back down 2,800 shares to, looks like they're at either 206 or 207. I'm going to guess one of those two. I'm going to say 207 again because they were already at 207 earlier. But look where they're trying to sit, folks. Not interested in $2 and below $2. They want it below me. Below me. They want it below me, folks. And watch them try to hold it under 203, folks. Watch this. Watch the determination to hold it under 203. 1,000 at 205. Well, I'm sorry, Shorty. I know this isn't the way you were planning on it turning out. They were so happy they had that thing 5 cents below me. They were so happy. Everybody buying on my DCA now. Everybody buying on my DCA. Now she's over me. Yay, Shorty, why do you even care? Why do you even care so much? Why do you try so hard to hold my DCA every day? What's the big deal? Yesterday you held my DCA on any, and today that thing went up 47%. So I see now, I guess you're going to repeat that, right? Yesterday you hold me on any all day long. Don't let me make any money, but today I made a fortune on it. And but you sat it there on my DCA yesterday, any all day. And now you're sitting on my DCA all day today. And yeah, my dollar cost average is 203, folks. And look at them now. It's getting away from them. It's taking off, folks. We're over 204 and a half now. And it should. This is all oversold. All this is oversold, folks. Every freaking thing here is oversold, folks. All oversold. 206 and a half. Goodbye, baby. And everything up here is oversold. Yes. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Nice. Oh, listen to the train. And he's going up too. All right. Oh, 207 now. 207. What in the world is happening here? 208. Let's take it up to $4 right now. Come on, we got 10 minutes. Let's take it up to $3 like you did yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Holy cow. Listen, folks. Oh, my goodness. That song is taking effect. Oh, nice. Get on the train, Shorty. Go long with us. Yeah. Go long with us, Shorty. Go long now and run it to 225. Run it up to 225 right now. Here we go, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Hey, Guru, are you with us today? Or Huru or Yogi or Yugi or whoever you were? Where are you? Where are you, Yugo? Where are you, Yugo? And he's going up. Can you believe that, Yugo? And he's gone through the roof today. And you were shorting it, you said today. You were going to short that. How'd that work out for you, Yugo? Oh, man. I hope 4 p.m. doesn't get here. I hope it doesn't get here. I want this thing to keep rising. I want to watch how high this freaking thing can go. I can't believe it that they got themselves suckered in. Let's give them some 20 at 208 here. Hey, I'm going to start selling these. I told you I cannot hold this on paper money. All right, I can't because they won't let me sell, unfortunately, in after hours on paper money. I hate that they won't let me do that. Folks, we got 8 minutes left, and I think this thing's about to pop big. I'm hoping it does. I hope it does. But unfortunately, like I said, with paper money, I can't hold on to it. It really stinks that I can't keep it and sell it in the after hours. It's a terrible thing that Charles Schwab has going on. I can't stand that, folks. But they have that going on. They sure do have it going on. They're out of shares, folks. They got no friggin' shares left here. They've already oversold. They've already oversold all this. All of it was oversold. And I told you that all day long. I told everybody all day long that it was going to go up to 207. All right. There we go. Yes, I just sold 208. Here goes 210, 209, 208. Listen, folks, I'm telling you, you should sell some shares here at 210 because they manufactured 824,000 there earlier today. They manufactured a ton of shares at this price earlier today. All right. So I'm telling you, I would be selling right here, right now, like I'm doing, because they're not going to let it go over $2.10, folks. They've already proven that today. They're very stubborn about that. You can sell all the 209s you want right here, but they're probably not going to let it go over 210. All right. I just sold again. I'm selling 20 shares at a time, nothing huge. I still have 244 shares. And again, this is on RKTO. Got great news of like a lieutenant colonel or something, major lieutenant colonel or something, taking the helm of the company, helping them out. He's going to be on their board of advisory board. It's got big connections, folks, with big people, big connections with big people in big places. But hey, I told you, they just can keep manufacturing shares here. Well, they did it all day long. They manufactured shares underneath my DCA forever. They manufactured shares there forever. And they are going to manufacture shares here now, too, folks. They got an agenda, man, and that is don't let this price go over 210. And we got 4 minutes left, folks. They're starting to show their true colors, aren't they now? Aren't they showing their true colors, folks? I have 244 shares left, waiting for the last minute pops here. Here we go, folks. We got 3 minutes left to trade. 3 minutes, folks. And they moved up the fake 2,800 shares, folks. They've moved the fake shares up to 214. The 2,800 fake shares are now at 214. So they think it's going to go that high. So I'm going to put some shares in there at 213. I'll sell 212. They think it's going to go to 214. They think so. All right, just be aware of that. The fake shares have been risen now from 207 to 214. And there are others that are raising theirs up there too. They're raising it, folks. They're raising their offers. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the push. And this is going to be very good if this stock closes at or near the high today. All right, that'll be good for us tomorrow if we close at or near the high. That's all I can tell you. Oh, yeah. We got a minute and a half left, folks. They're showing their true colors here. Minute and a half left. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Just sold 208. Just sold 208 again. Oh, it's 215. It's at 215. 215, folks. See, they were right. Now we're going to 218. Oh, yeah, I just sold 215. Now we're going to sell 218, and they've moved the fake shares up to 220. The fake shares are at 220 now. We got 1 minute left, folks. And the fake shares are now sitting at 220. 2,800 shares at 220. See, they knew it. They knew it was going to go that high. And they still think now it's going to go to 220. The fake shares are at 220 right now. We now have 30 seconds to sell the rest, folks. 30 seconds. I've got 104 shares left. Nice. Let's go. Keep running up. We got 15 seconds to sell the rest, folks. All right. Well, I held on to 44 shares. All right. Yeah. Nice. All that waiting, folks, all that waiting paid off. We were right. Now, no, it did not go up $1.50, but the game folded on them, didn't it, folks? They finally folded. They finally threw in their hand, folks. Congratulations. All right. Let me go get myself a little bit more mountain apple. Nice. You know what it was? It was those songs. It was those songs. That guitar. That magic. Oh, Yeah. Dang. What a way to go. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Hugo's having a banana fight with Savannah. You know, these mountain apples, they've got to have a nickel head on them, people. All right? Got to have a nickel head on there. Nice. Oh, yeah. And he made up for yesterday. Yeah. Woo. What a great day. And now I'm going to go over here. I'm wondering how much higher could this RKTO go now in after hours? How high could it possibly go? Because you could see they wanted in on that. And I think it might have been also, I read that story, and that made a lot of people went like, what? Rocket One just appointed a major general to their Space and Defense Advisory Board? You think that Major General Malcolm Frost has a few connections in the military? 4 decades in the military? He knows all kinds of peeps. He's been in the hood, people. And I read that story. Seemed like right after I read that story, and then played a couple of songs, and boom. I'm sure the songs helped. 4 p.m. can't get here fast enough, says One Love. One Love, are you still here? Yep, happy boy, yes. I put in the question today for my primary question. Have you made money buying and selling any with me today? And 51% of the viewers said yes. Over half of the people. And that's 113 votes. Alexa, what is 113 divided by? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 113 times 51%?
113 times 51% is 57.63.
So 57, Alexa, stop. 57 of my subscribers and viewers today made money with any today. And I'm sure a lot of them made a fair amount. So here's what I'd like to ask. If you made some money with any today, don't forget to tip your server. All right. I know it says here that 51 people or 57 or something. That is pretty strong. So congratulations to you. And I know a lot of you are subscribed as monster level and Goliath level members, so I understand that you're already going there. But if you want to throw an extra jewel out there or something, or if you want to remember me, and appreciate what I'm doing every day, 12 hours sometimes a day. Yesterday I went from 6:48 in the morning till 8 p.m. and we were trading any, folks. We were trading any, and it paid off today. Buster Brown says, Cat, I need you to get a song together to get Sea-Doo up. Okay. All right. What's going to get Sea-Doo up is the new um, IPO of SpaceX is what's going to make Sea-Doo rise. It will ride on the shoulders, just like all others in the space genre. All right. Broke, hello there. Welcome. Cat, I need you to get One Love says, watch BTC after hours. All right. So these are all the stocks that were called out yesterday. These were all the stocks that were called out today, folks. And the one I said I was going to day trade today, I didn't day trade at all, RZLT. I don't think I bought any of that, did I? Well, I sold all but 44 of my shares of RKTO, and man, that was just tiring to sit there and watch them hold that price right under my DCA, wasn't it? But hey, guys, look, if this is what they're going to do every day, I can live with it, I guess. It's hard to watch it, but if that's what they're going to do every day, I guess that's just what we got to deal with, right? Once I buy in, it's just everybody wants to hoard it all up there. It's just a tough one to it's a tough one to swallow because you're just sitting there just, my gosh, why and how can they just keep holding it under my DCA? And if you don't believe that today, look here. My dollar cost average, $2 a share. $2 a share. And look right here. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 1 million freaking shares. It's it's notable because down here there's only, thank you, Jayhawk. It's notable because down here, just 8 cents or 10 cents below that number, just 10 cents below, Jayhawk, thank you. 10 cents below this number, folks, they only had that many shares. Oh, Jayhawk. You're the only one. There's only two people this list this week that have given any contributions. One Love and you, Jayhawk. Thank you. I guess people just haven't been making enough money on this channel to throw any like you guys. So thank you, those of you that are doing it. Thank you very much. One Love and Jayhawk. Thank you very much for your contributions and your gifts. And if you guys want to keep this channel going, we have to keep the revenue flowing, folks. And it's as simple as that. It can't exist without you guys contributing. So Please keep that in mind. I have no idea what's going on there. If you'll just give me a second here, I can hopefully get everything to load back up. All right, here we go. So, for those of you that are making money steadily each day, hopefully, don't forget that you can come and help me by donating to my Cash App or Venmo. And if you do that, please put in there for money owed in the memo. All right. But I want you to know the reason I prefer to get paid this way is because then I get to keep it all instead of giving YouTube 30%. Because when you guys come in and do super chats and you give $20, well, 30% of that goes to them. Alexa, what is 20 times 30%?
20 times 30% is 6.
So you gave me 14 bucks and YouTube took 6. So this way I get it all and I don't have to give them a $6 tip for 20 bucks. All right, guys. So keep that in mind. And I will definitely check my Cash App and Venmo every day. And you will be called out and your name will be brought up. And I will let everybody know that you contributed. It's not like you won't get recognition for it because I will definitely recognize you the following day. And when you give through Cash App and Venmo, I will then add your name to here, depending on the drawing list for a T-shirt or whatever we give away this week. So I ask only that if you're making money, tip a little bit, okay? If you're not, I don't expect a dime. But we've had some pretty good stocks here lately. Right over here, we've had some good returns on AIIO, HCWB, OUCY, CODX. Today, we made another nice pop on any. So I get to add it again, 6.3. Oh, shoot. Dadgummit, man. I do that so often. All right. And any was Mr. Mexi Brown called that out. And I don't know who called out Lay's. I don't remember who called out Lay's. But I know one thing for sure. I had a bunch of shares of any at 391 range. And I was able to sell it today at 459. I should have held on to more because it went way higher. But still, I'm not going to complain about selling. Or was it 549? I can't remember where I sold. Let's look at trade order status. I sold at, well, I was buying RKTO at 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 198, 197, 196, 198, 197. So I bought a lot of that down there. Any, I was buying at 377, 370. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I was able to buy it at 370, folks. 370. Forget about 391. 370. And I can only presume if I was buying at 370 that some of you were as well. You can see right over here, folks. You can see the buys that I was buying any right there. $3.70, 370 is where I bought my shares of any. I even bought it, it says up there at 369 and I'm sorry. That's where my sells were. I started selling at 469, but I bought them at $3.77, $3.70. So I was up $1 a share. So I started selling there, folks. Okay. I mean, wouldn't you do that? I mean, wouldn't you? I bought them. I bought all the shares at 370s and 377s, and I sold them at 469, 472. On my other account, I even sold them for higher. So we'll put how high did it go today? Oh, hey, whoa. James Jones. Nice. All right, James Jones. Holy cow, everyone. Oh, he set the tank on fire, folks. One love. Thank you. All right. James Jones. You know what, James? I want you to know something. I have a Catfish wall of fame up here. I'm going to show it to you right now. And if you get to $200, your name will be on this wall of fame with all the other catfish that are up here. Big donors, but the minimum to get on the wall is 200. So if you ever have another great day and you trade with us and make another great day, if you get another 100 in, you will be up here on the wall with the rest of these folks. All right. So that was awesome. Thank you for that donation. And we want to put you on the wall for sure. All right. With all these others. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa. All right. Evo Crypto. Nice. Man, I got a bunch of entries to put on the drawing now for tomorrow. I mean, for Friday. I was a little bit bummed out because I only had 3 names on there, but I'm glad that you guys are all helping me right now so much. Thank you so much. And also, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Evo Crypto, Monster Bottom Cat, 219, 219 days profit loss for RKTO, and 3862 open profit loss RKTO, still holding 300. All right. Playing with the house money. All right. Well, let me get everybody's names up here right now for all these donations. And thank you so much, James Jones. And the way this works, folks, is if you give $5, you get 1 entry in the drawing. If you give $10, you get 2. If you give $15, you get 3 entries. And if you give $20, you don't get 4, you get 5. Now, just so you know, I want to make the game fair for everyone. So if you buy 200, you don't get, I can't do that. I got to make it fair. So I cap it out at 5. Okay. So at any rate, I want everybody to have a chance to win a t-shirt or a mug or whatever they want. The Catfish sign like this one here behind me up here. Catfish street sign or the Catfish hat, or get yourself one of these Catfish tumblers like this Catfish tumbler right here, or many other things that the Catfish has in merchandise. So thank you very much, Niecy Jane, too. How do I send jewels? You have to go to YouTube and search YouTube jewels purchase, and they'll show you how to buy them. It's for people that don't want to keep going cash, cash, cash. They can just buy a bunch of jewels at once, and then they can just pitch out jewels. And of course, they get recognition too for that. So, James Jones, because of your contribution, then you are an Evo Crypto. Also, thank you. Now, Evo Crypto. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second here. There we go. All right, so start off with One Love. And Niecy Jane. Jayhawk. Try and make sure I get everyone that's donated here. I don't want to miss anything. 1, 2, 3. One Love. Okay, gotcha. Kim Daniel. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. How do I send jewels? Okay, Niecy Jane. Okay, Jayhawk. Thank you. I saw that floating heart. Click on the gift thing at the very bottom, and it should pull up little things that you can give for jewels. Yep, the gift box. Niecy Jane. Okay, good. Evo Crypto. Thank you very much. 2 months, ladies. Monster Bottom Cat. Thank you very much. You get 2 entries in the drawing. Thank you very much for re-upping there. No problem. Always here to help. Jayhawk says, thank you. One Love says, nice. Got all my money back from swinging AGPU and any. Yeah. Yes. Very, very, very good, James Jones. Evo Crypto, $20. So that gets him 5 more. All right, man. You're getting a lot of entries, Evo Crypto. 2 for re-upping the monster level, and then 5 more for your donation of $20. All right. Jayhawk says, I'll be on the wall one day. I'm just a small timer, though. James Jones says, you deserve it, bro. Best instructor ever. Oh! I'll be on the wall in a year. That's right, One Love. Man, it makes me feel so good when I see all this, guys. Thank you so much. HUBC. All right. I'll write it down for tomorrow. We got to get a new piece of paper out for tomorrow's drawing. I mean, for tomorrow's picks. You know, I had over 35 stocks that I had to look up today. 35 that I had to look up. JP Panic, hi everyone. I took the day off, but I'll be ready tomorrow. All right, JP. Well, JP, let me show you what happened today. All right, let me show you what happened today. JP, I think you'll find it very interesting. So, what happened today, JP, is I was looking over all these stocks that were called out today. All right. These are all the stocks that were called out today. Okay. These are all the stocks. And everybody called these out, as well as all of these stocks here. So we had an absolute crazy day of looking up all these companies and charting them and analyzing, and they do reverse splits and blah blah blah. I mean, just all of these. We looked at all of them today, and out of all the stocks, I decided to buy this one, RKTO. So I started buying it, and I got my dollar cost average on RKTO to $2.02. And my friend, after I did that, after I bought at 202, all they did was hold the price 2 cents, 3 cents under me. They sat there with my dollar cost average was at 202. Oh no, it was at 203, folks, because they were holding it, remember, at 201. And they got 747,000 shares at 201. What in the world? Uh, can you believe that, JP? Now, also, JP Panic, were you here yesterday when we had a guy come in here called Hugo? Were you in here? Jayhawk says, I never traded stocks before finding Catfish. Nice. Were you here, JP, when Hugo was here yesterday? Oh, thank you, Jayhawk. Yep, me too. I feel that way about everyone here. Everyone. JP, were you here yesterday when Hugo was here? Well, as you saw, I had bought a bunch of any stock, and I was holding a lot of any, and he was telling me that he was going to short it like crazy today. That's what he told me. He told me that I was going to pay the price for holding on to any stock. And let me tell you what happened with any today. There it is. There's any. And as you know, I had a lot of shares of any. And he told me that he was going to short this stock big time yesterday. Do you remember? Does everybody remember? Look at that thing. 620 a share from $3.38. 363, but it went down to 338, folks. 338. And goodness gracious, look at that, $6.20. And Hugo said he was going to short this. The Bass Assassin, we hammered that guy yesterday. He thought everyone's was morons till we spoke up. Yep. Yeah, I was here and it was awesome. Yep. Well, I told Hugo yesterday, I said, we'll see tomorrow. I showed him why it was going to go up. I showed him it was completely oversold. I showed him that it was going to skyrocket past all that. And he did not believe me. He said, no way. He said, you and all of your chats, these is how I make so much money, is all people like you in these chat rooms, he said. Right? Oh my gosh, Kim, no way. Hey, Kim, that is, I'm so sad to hear that. The Bass Assassin says, I do my own trading. I watch Cat for entertainment and fun. Maybe a runner occasionally. All right, the Bass. Your name's going in the drawing. It's at my discretion. Loogie, yes, Loogie. He told us yesterday, didn't he put us in our shoes, in our places? He put us in our places yesterday, that guy, Loogie. He came in here and he swung his weight around like a big old gorilla. Yep. Yep, Loogie was mad because he was not smart enough to comprehend how we do things. That's right. That's right. He did not know. And you guys all know that I even said to him, listen, Hugo, we've had many people come in here before who did not know what was going on and who were very negative at the beginning. We've had many like that. And we don't throw you out and we let you get time to just sit and watch and listen. You don't have to. You don't have to be tossed out necessarily unless you start cussing or something or you call us names. We're not going to toss you out of the tank, but instead, we welcome those people. And there are many that are here, subscribed to my channel now, that did not believe when they first came in and they were very skeptical. And they had to just watch for a while. And then they finally figured out, gosh dang, this guy, he does know his shit. He's not messing around, man. He researches these things and he's a chart guru. And that's what I am. I'm a freaking hound dog, sniffing hound cat. Jayhawk, thank you. I saw that. One Love says, I've been following Cat for years. Well, that would be One Love who probably bought also. Jayhawk, all right. Probably was buying SoFi if she's been here for years when it was in the 4s and 5s and 6s and 7s. Went all the way to $32. Right? All right. Yes. You have to say Tatas or Madonnas. Yes. I found Catfish in February of this year. Well, any, by the way, has dropped from where it closed at 565 to 512 bid in after hours. Just so you know, any has gone from 565 closing price to 512 bid in after hours. And the ask is 520, folks. Just so you know. And look, it's bouncing right now. It's bouncing right there, folks. It's bouncing off that. Just so you know. Now, I see RKTO, which closed at, where did it close? Oh, closed at 214, folks. And you saw how hard they tried to keep that thing under my DCA. Now, what was the stock that was called out a little bit ago that I didn't write down? I was going to start a new sheet. Let me see here. Jayhawk said, I want to be able to do so good. I want to be able to take that top spot, sir. I've just made some dumb plays by not buying in on my own stocks, and I call out for everybody that goes off. Oh, geez. Gosh. Oh, HUBC. Thank you. So we're going to put down here for tomorrow, 6-4. And we're going to take a look at HUBC. Called out by JM. Thank you very much. Let's go look at it right now. HUBC. HUBC. Yike. What did they do? One for 20 reverse split, folks. Just performed a 1 for 20 reverse split. And it was up 35% when it announced that. Folks, dadgummit. Now do you know why I tell you be careful when these stocks spike to their highs? They can do reverse splits after hours. Sell these 1 day runners. Don't hold on to them. And sure enough, this company was up 35% today. And after the market closed, they announced a reverse split. Oh my. Well, we'll see what happens with them in the morning. I'll be looking at them in the morning. I'd rather not get some now. I know it might be totally oversold on this first initial news, but you never know what they'll do the next day when the whole market gets in. When it hits everybody in the morning, if they're not looking now, they won't know until in the morning when they get up, and then it could hit hard. So even though I might want to buy just a nibble a little bit here, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to write down here HUBC reverse split. They announced 1 for 20. Price now 0275. After hours 0.0275. Close was at 0.6496. Holy crap. Closed at 0.6496. It had been at a high today of 0.81 this morning at a high of 0.81. 0.81 high. Pre- well, no, that was right after the market opened. Pre-market run up. And then pre-market run up, then 81 cents after it opened. Oh man, public share offering. Man, that's 25%. That's 75% down from the high today. That price right there is 75% off today's high. Anymore. 34. I wonder if I can buy it. I might not be able to buy it. Trade, stock, ETF, HUBC. And let's see if I can buy it here. Let's try and buy 100 shares. Review order. We're going to put this good till cancel plus extended. And let's try to get it at 32, 32.88. Oh, I cannot buy this. Why not? Hold on a second here, guys. Yeah, I got the money for it. Trade. HUBC. What is going on? Buy. Let's try 10 shares. Get till cancel plus extended. I'll try 32. This order cannot be placed. Oh, they're not letting me buy it. It's got to be bought through the broker. Broker assistance required. All right, let me look at this RKTO. Shorty going to try to run it down and get some shares underneath the Tyler's price. Trying to buy now below my DCA again after I sold at 214 and 220. I sold as high as 216. I'm glad I did. All right, RKTO. What a great day today, everybody. CRDL up 12.5% in aftermarket. All right. ACCL. All right. CRDL. Thank you, Jayhawk. SPCX. Thank you, Ultra Surfer Joe Gamancho. Yep. CXAI. I kept setting limits for the lows and just watched, and I made a whole 4 cents when I finally limited out. I gave up on that one. Yeah, I did too. I did too, Kim. I had to give up on it too, Kim. I was only down about, I think, $9 or $12, so I just sold it. I tried to get in on the low today of it, and I bought some more of it, and then I just said, man, I'm going to move this over on the runner, so I moved it over. And I moved it over to this other stock they sat stagnant all day, which was R RKL, whatever it was, RKTO. Get a trade account too. They are also getting big slice of SCCX. So I have read. All right, let's look at GPRO. GPRO. Let's take a look at it before you go diving in there. What a massive rundown today. Wow, look at all that herking and jerking all the way down. What did they announce? Falls 8.7%, underperforms the market. Refiled annual report constitutes default event. Oh, wow. Company announced its auditor doubts its ability to continue. GPRO stock advances 5%, outperforms the market on May the 27th. Then May the 28th, GPRO's new Mission 1 series cameras, mounts, and accessories now available on retail shelves globally and at gpro.com on May 28th. Then June the 1st, GPRO shares are trading lower after the company announced its auditor doubts its ability to continue. GPRO flags substantial doubt about going concern, warns a potential debt cross difficult risk tied to updated financial statements. And then 6/1, June 1st, GoPro files for resale of up to 120 million shares tied to convertible Debentures, company receives no proceeds. Jeez. GoPro's refiled annual report constitutes default event, account says. GoPro Inc. stock sheds 12%, underperforms the market. Folks, stay away from GPRO right now. That sounds very, very shaky and very shady. I will scratch that off my list. Please steer clear of that one. We'll find something better, folks. I promise you. Let's go look at ACCL. ACCL called out by Jayhawk. Nice big crest on that pecker right there. Pecking on the 5-day, on the 10-day now. That's a Woody right there. Woody pecking on the 10-day. Will they bring it on down here and peck the 50 or not? We'll have to see. Yeah, it looks like they're going to try to do that. Looks like they're going to try to peck this right down to the 50, folks. Peck it down, peck it down, peck it down, peck it down. Closed at 148. What's the news on ACCL? What's the news? None. No news since April the 15th. No news on ACCL that I can see. Huh. Well, this is what it looks like on the long-term chart. And that thing has a huge gap from $1.60 up to right here, 274. Huge gap from $1.60 to 274 that was created just now. Well, it was created January the 8th, January the 14th. Something happened with this company around January the 14th. Let's go see what it was. ACCL. What happened January 14th? Price was $3.23 a share. Then it went up to the 14th to $3.22 a share. Then January 16th, it went up to $4.63 a share on massive, massive volume. 24,515,000 shares. January 16th. All right. We're going to go over here. ACCL. January. What was the date I said? 17th. Shoot. Hold on. ACCL. Oh, God. This is one of those stocks that January 17th, 2026. What happened? Austin City Limits return to PBS. Dadgummit, man. Where did this stock go? There it is. ACCL. It was January 16th. ACCO Group. ACCO Group. First of all, it was January 16th. ACCO Group. January 16th, Group Holdings stock fluctuates amid trending up by 10% from highs of 463 to lows of 273. It's trading up 48%. AGCO Group's limited stocks have been trading up by 48%, driven by promising merger talks with a key competitor. All right. Merger rumors with a key competitor runs the stock up. Sounds like something that Jim Cramer would make up. In the recent quarter, ACC Health has reported financial metrics that signify an ongoing upward trajectory, moving from loss minimization tactics to achieving notable profitability. Securing 4.88 million in revenue has been pivotal. This was in January, showcasing ACCL's ability to solidify its growing revenue streams. Furthermore, ACCL's effective cost mechanisms have kept the price to book ratio at 19.07, illustrating significant valuation metrics relative of its robust financial health. Well, there you go. That story that was written there by TimothySykes.com helped that stock, I guess, a little bit. I mean, I don't know. But anyway, there it is. We studied it. Now we know. Let's see if they do reverse splits very often. None. None, folks. No reverse splits from this company, ACCL, which is now in the aftermarket up 18.24%. All right. Thank you very much. And this is the stock chart. ACCL just announced aftermarket closed at 148, now at 174.79. Stock increased by 16.55 to 169. The market value of their outstanding shares is 21 million. But no reason that I can find. This is the long-term chart I'm looking at, ACCL. Let's look at the one-day chart. There it is. ACCL. And I have no idea why. I have no idea why it's up that much. I'm going to put 178 ask. Bid is 174. All right. Thank you very much. We'll look at it tomorrow. CRDL. Let's take a look at CRDL. Cardio Therapeutics. There it is. CRDL. And I'm going to say ACCL. No news. All right, let's look at CRDL. When you don't see news and you see a big spike, you might think pump and dump, folks. CRDL, no news since May 14th. They just said they're going to participate in a fireside chat with H.C. Wainwright on the 4th annual BioConnect Investor Conference at the NASDAQ. Okay. All right. So there you go. I don't see any reason for it to make a big move. There's no news on that one. All right. Get a trade account too. They're getting us a Kim Daniel CXA high. I kept ACCL up 21%, CRDL up. I got that. Got it. LASE taking a swift kick into the sack in the after hours. Next runner coming in few weeks. Watch Beyond. Marcus got it. BYND. Marcus. Got it, Jayhawk. You said you didn't do any research on these. I got you. Thank you, Marcus. Let's go look at that one. BYND. BYND, Catfish. Get it right. All right, I see it. Starting to make a move here. Wonder what the catalyst is here. Beyond Meat, Raphael Thomas Wallander resigns from the board. News just now out at 4:52 p.m. Beyond Meat, Raphael Thomas Wallander resigns from the board. All right, so one of their board members has resigned, and that is having a positive effect on the stock. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. Board member resigned. All right. Thank you very much. Let's look at this on a longer term chart, 180 day. Yike. High on April the 20th, 155. High April 20th, 155. Man, you better watch out for this one. They got to get back in the NASDAQ compliance. They're going to do a reverse split, folks. Here on earnings, 12 cents was the estimate, negative 12, and they actually had a negative 29. Oh, jeez. That's horrible. That's horrible right there. Expected negative 12 loss, and they were down 29. God, dogs, man, that's a huge, huge loss. And then look at them just rocket after that a week later. Jeez. Price was $1.55 on April 20th. Then it dropped to it was earlier than that. It was April 18th. And then it dropped to 81 cents by the end of May. You're talking like I'm sorry, at the end of April. So in 10 days, it dropped from $1.55 to 80. Good Lord, man, to 82 cents. Yike. Then it went back up to $1.15. And then it dropped to the same price as today, 72 cents. Wow. And today's low, 72 cents again, basically. And it's sitting at 73 right now. All right. Well, let me tell you something. This number right here, where it is right now, that number where it is right now has been hit here, has been run right through there without stopping, has been stopped right there, has been stopped right there, has been stopped here and here and here. That number has been revisited many, many, many times. That low has been revisited many times. Now, here's what I want you to be aware of. From that line, if you bought here, look how low it has gone below that line compared to how high it has gone over the line. So at this stage, you would have been good to sell. And I'm going to put another line here so you know where to sell it in a minute. When it gets there, I'm going to show you where to sell it. So right here is where you're going to sell it. All right. Right here is where you're going to buy it. Right here is where you're going to start selling it up to as high as that. But then here is where you're going to buy it again. And then here's where you're going to start selling it up to as high as that. And then here's where you buy it again. And then here's where you sell it. Start selling it. And it could go as high as this number. So from each one of these, if you buy it on this line, you either sell it right here or the next place you sell it is right there. And that's going to be about right here, right there. And you better sell some there, folks. You better sell it on that line. Because look here, it stopped on that line there. It stopped on that line there, see? And it stopped on the drop right on that line. And here there's a little hitch and go off that line, off that line. So if you buy on this line, it's only going to drop this far below. All right? Chances are. If you buy that line, it's only going to fall maximum about that much. Okay? But if you buy this line, it could go as high as that or minimum there. You start selling there and it could go as high as that. All right? I'm just letting you know here, guys. You can do what you want with this information. But I'm telling you right now, it looks to me like if you buy on this line, chances are the lowest it's going to go for sure is going to be here. Well, I mean, pretty sure anyway. But chances are, if you buy on that line, that it could only fall. And again, I'm going to highlight that line so you know which one it is. If you buy on that line, it could only fall that far below, or that far below, or that far below or that far below. If you buy this line, it could fall that far below. If you buy this line, it could go as high as either this number here or it could go as high as this number here. If you buy on this line right here, right there, right? But chances are it isn't going to go that far below this line. You've seen how many times they've just wiggled it below it. All right. And they did it here too, folks. All right. So that's this stock. Buying this line is probably pretty safe to get a couple shares. I'll say that. BYND. But who knows for sure? It's just, there's no guarantees. But I'm just showing you, this is a very, very, very common line. Let's go to the 1 day now and look at it. And there you go. That line is very, very, very common, as you just saw. And what I always tell people when you're watching a stock like this, what I say to people when you're watching a stock like this and it drops to this line, and then you see them go again at it and it drops to this line, then go find out why. Why did they stop it there? And is this a good place to buy it? And then go back through history and see where it was. What is up with this line? Why? All right, folks, I ask you, when you see a price falling like this and it hits this and then turns and bounces, go find out why it stopped there. Go back and look at a long 20-day chart and go and see why did it stop right there just then and after hours. Well, look back here. It stopped right there before big time. All right. So this is common. This is common. Let's go back and look at the 180-day chart. Oh my gosh, why did it stop at this line? Because this line is ultra common. Now you can see it even more. Look at this. Golly, look at all that. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I mean, folks, that line right there is wore out in the past. That line right there totally wore out in the past. So this is what I ask you to do, folks, when you're here with me. When you get on a 1 day chart and you see a price fall and it suddenly stops right there, go back and look. Go back and look why. Go see why did it stop, and is that a good place to buy in? And when you look at this 180-day chart, you'll see that this stock has stopped on that line so many times on that line. And I don't know why the damn thing didn't just stay where I had it. It's at 7177. So I'm going to come over here and stop it at 7177 like it should be right there. All right. And now you know why they stopped it at that line right there. Now you know why. Because it's been stopped there before, and it's been stopped there here, and it's been stopped there here and here and here and here. Now, that being said, it's often fallen below that to this number, and this would be the next place you should expect to buy it. And that price there is 69 cents. 69 cents is the next place you might get to buy it if it falls below this line. All right, that's what I'm saying. The next area you would want to buy it, if it falls below that line, is going to be right here, right there. And you can see that line is here too, right there. So if it falls below this line, your buy-in should be right about there. Right about there is where your buy-in should be if it falls below this line. Okay? And that line there too is common. It goes all the way back to right there when they dropped it down to there. So that line is a common line right there. If they drop it down to that line, it's been experienced before. All right, I'm just showing it to you, you guys. And just so you know, if you want to know what these prices are, if it breaks below this line at 71, it's going to go down to 68. If it breaks below 68, it's going to go down to 64. If it breaks below 64, it's going to go down to 57. Okay? And those are the numbers you should put buy orders in. All right, so now let's go over here to charts. We'll go to the 1-day chart again. There it is right now on the 1-day chart, BYND. Okay? CXAI has news, huh? Well, what have they done? Figures, I sold it all. Oh my gosh. And I sold it out of my other account today. I didn't have many shares. I only had, I don't know. I had $70 worth of it. But oh my gosh, of course I sold it and look at it rocket. But I did sell it early in the day. I sold it early in the day. So I sold it probably around right here because I wanted to move it over to my other stock, RK. All right. So let's go over here and see what our RKTO is doing. RKTO. Oh, it looks good, folks. There you go. RKTO. All right. Nice, folks. Very nice. All right. Well, it turned out to be a good buy today then. RKTO. Nice. Man, how long they held that price at $2.01 today in 202. All right. Let me back up here a little bit. Get a trade account too. They are also getting big slice of SCCX. So I have read SCCX. We'll look at that. Not that you recommended it, but you mentioned it. So let's look at it. Ultra Surfer. All right. And looking at RKTO, man, look at them slam that thing off the 200-day. Boom. As soon as they got it there, they wanted it there, didn't they? Look at that. As soon as they got to that 200 and the price 203, which was my dollar cost average all day today, That was my dollar cost average, 203, folks. Now I've lowered it to $2. Look out. The bid is 210, where they bought 882,000 shares today. The bid is now there at that number where they bought 882,000 shares today. The bid is there, folks. The bid just came to 208 and the ask is 210. Well, I told you guys they want to hold this thing. Somebody wants to hold this thing so bad at 210. Goodness gracious, they've been trying so hard to hold 210. Wow. Closed at 214, everyone, after they held it there all dang day. Well, everyone, congratulations on a good day. I asked today in my question, in the main question today, have you made money buying? And this is the question I had today. Let me get over here to my stream. What is going on? There it is. So, Johnny, we're looking at a lot of different stocks. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right, Jayhawk, thank you for that. And the Bass Assassin, thank you. Look at all these gifts that got sent in today. Look at that, folks. I guess it just updated all those gifts that just came in. And the stock that we were just talking about was RK. The stock that we were just talking about was RKTO. RKTO. Okay. LASE. We're going to look at that. The Bass Assassin's calling out YYGH. And Buster Brown's calling out LET. All right. Thank you, guys. YYGH, the next big runner on that news. My goodness. Would it be good to pick up 100 shares of it? And Mr. Mexi Brown, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I guess you're talking about the one that was talked about just above that, which was ACCL up 21% after market. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. We've seen a lot of them spike big in the after hours and the next day not do so well, so be careful. We've seen a lot of them spike big on the news and then they get pulled back pretty heavy. FOXX has negative news. All right. LASE, I'm going to look at that. Thank you for calling that out. Darkness past. Darkness past. Alexa, call Julio.
Calling Julio Arbacas Mobile.
YAAS swing trade, okay?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Oh, not much. What's going on over there?
I'm still streaming. I'm talking to my people about stocks maybe to get into tomorrow.
Yeah, I see.
Yep. What are you doing?
Oh, not much. I'm in the store, and I just wondering if your wife Colette want she like the wine she drink. I don't know what kind is it.
All right.
So the last time she can bring me a picture or something. I'm in the store right now. She want a couple bar over there.
All right. I guess I'll call Cheryl and see what it was. Find out what it was.
Okay, sound good. I'm in the store though. See if you can text me or
All right.
something or see what it is.
All right, I will.
All right. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thanks. All right. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alexa, stop. Call Sweetie. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for calling Facials and More.
Alexa, stop the call. Shoot. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Thank you for calling.
Alexa, stop the call. All right. Hello there. To run you back one cool. To run you back one cool. Nice user ID name. FOXX has negative news and it's going up. Cash burn, 1.5 million float. Wow. FOXX, bad news going up. All right. Their IPO on Mark Stevens says their IPO was around $100 Beyond Meat. Wow. Mark Stevens says veggie burgers. All right. So let's get over here and see where we are with RKTO. Whoa, almost dropped my phone. Almost dropped my phone. So these are the stocks that people have called out for tomorrow. These are the stocks that have been called out for tomorrow, everyone. I am going to have to step away. I'm going to have to call it a day. We'll look at these stocks tomorrow. Thank you all for all of your donations here and all of your contributions. Thank you very much. Did I miss anybody that gave a gift this afternoon? I'm going to make sure I got everybody. So, did I miss anyone that gave a gift and I didn't see? Please let me know because I want to make sure you get in on this drawing for Friday, okay, at 4 o'clock when the market closes. So please let me know so I make sure and get your name on here if you gave me some gifts, okay, today and I missed it. Because they started coming in pretty quickly and I might have missed someone. All right, Jayhawk. CXAI has private placement, looks like at 13, okay? I'll write that down. Pardon me. CXAI private placement 13 and up. All right. CXAI. CXAI. Let's look at the chart. CXAI. Go figure. They do a private placement. It says here CXA acquires engine room. CXAI acquires engine room, just announced. CXAI acquires engine room, terms undisclosed, deal expected to increase annualized revenue run rate to over 12 million and point negative 1.6 of adjusted EBITDA, I think it says. Yes. All right. Okay. So that's the news. CXAI just announced that they have acquired a company called Engine Room. That's not bad news. That's not bad news. All right. Well, it closed at 15 cents. It's now sitting at 0.21. Good news for CXAI. And we sat on that all day and it didn't do anything. And well, about, no, I take it back. Around 11 o'clock, I said, I'm done with this CXAI. I tried it and I finally gave up and sold it around noon. So here's where I sold it. And then it dropped all the way to there. Then they made an announcement that they acquired a company called Engine Room and they shot up. But that's okay. And we're also going to be looking at tomorrow, obviously, uh, RXTO. RKTO. There it is, RKTO. And the news for RKTO was pretty good, folks. RKTO news was good. The news that they just announced was they appointed a Major General, Malcolm B. Frost, to their board advisory board. And this guy's got freaking 30 years in the military as a Major General. And he's going to make some changes, hopefully. And that's big news for RKTO. Appoint Major General to Space Advisory Board. All right. traded 14 million shares today when it averages only 7 million. And all of that 14 million shares traded today was all around my dollar cost average. RKTO, here it is. And look at that, folks. They took away all that volume. And I'm not sure what's going on, but they're showing no volume there around my DCA anymore. What in the world happened to all the 800,000 and 400,000, 624,000, 1,100,000? Why are all these candles so small? Look at this, folks. What in the hell is that? 27 million shares at 214, where the price closed out today? What in the world? Johnny, would that be worth buying some? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I'll wait till tomorrow morning to make a decision on that. But holy cow, look at this, folks. What in the world is that number right there? 27 million shares traded, 27 million 923 at the closing price today. What in the world? The closing price was $2.14, folks, and they're showing a buy of 27,923 at that price, 214, the closing price today. What? What is that all about? Uh, I don't see that a big spike here on this screen at the closing today. Not I don't think that's 27 million shares right there. No, that's 119,000 shares right there. Green, though, buying in, folks, buying in. Here, too, buying on the last minute. More buyers than sellers by a huge amount. In the last minute of the day, there were 5 times as many buyers as sellers in the last minute of the day today on this stock. That should tell you something, folks. And they tried to do some heavy selling 2 minutes before. See that? Look at that heavy sell that came at it 2 minutes before. You know why? Because they tried to splash the close, but look at the price instead. It went skyrocketed. And you know what, guys? I want you all to know that I told you it was going to happen. Okay? And listen, I want to remind each and every one of you that today I showed you yesterday on this stock. And I said, look, folks, I don't know if it's going to do the exact same thing or not. But this is what happened yesterday. And I showed you the chart right there. And this was what I showed you on RKTO. I showed you that they had attacked it out of the gate, run it up during the day. Then they tried to pull it down from 1 o'clock until 3 o'clock. And then from 3 o'clock on, it went from $1.90 to $2.44 in the last 10 minutes of the day. So I said to you guys today, if they made it go from there to there in the last 10 minutes of the day, they might do the same dang thing today. And sure enough, in the very end of the day, look at that thing shoot up just like I said it might do. I told you that. Now, it did not go equally as high. No, it did not. It did not. But the dang thing sure as crap did go up like that at the end of the day, didn't it? Just like I said it would. So, congratulations, everyone, if you were on there with me. RPGL. Let me see what that looks like. Wow, what the happened? $13 this morning and now 303. RPGL shares moved upwards by 98% Wednesday after market session. The market value of their outstanding shares. What? They closed at 303. I'm lost. Wait a minute. I'm on the long-term chart. Let me get to the 1 day. What in the world? RPGL says it closed at 303, down 73%. And now the bid is 559 and the ask is 565. What? Look at that closing, folks. Folks, the price was 13 $13, ladies and gentlemen. 1306 this morning at 1113. At 1113. What a coincidence. 1113, 1306. And then it fell at the close from 1166, Savannah. 1166 up there where the white line is. 1165, but it was really 1166, I'm sure. Was 1166, I'm positive. 1166. And it fell from 1166 to close at 303, people. Look at that. 1166 to 303 in 1 minute. What in the heck happened? Look at that, folks. $11.60, 1172, and closed in the aftermarket at 303 low. And it's still trickling down. I would be afraid, man. Don't go there yet. I don't understand. I don't understand. 303. What happened to RPGL? Shares are trading lower after the company announced a 1-for-40 reverse split. But that was on May the 26th, folks. That was a week ago. On 527, trading halted at 7:50 p.m. Trading halt news pending. I man, that's too crazy right there. Listen, Brielle, I would not get in yet. Let's wait. The 27 million is a closing price at which the total volume is listed at the closing price. All right, thank you very much, David Dulemba. Dulemba, thank you, David. RPGL. Man, I don't know about this stock. I don't know what's going on with it. I have no idea why it fell from 1166 down to 303. But maybe somebody got a phone call and got good news coming and they said, you better get out and you better run it down. Then they called some institutions or they borrowed a few million shares and just sold it down so they could get out of it at 303. I don't know what's going on with this, but I would not go in heavy at all on this if you get any shares at all. Nibble, 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 and see what it does tomorrow. But I'm gonna write this down for sure. RPGL and big question mark. 1166 at close and dropped to 303 immediately after hours. And then it was at 560 bid, 565 ask. And now it's 555 bid, 565 ask. And that's at 5:48 p.m. Alexa, call Julio Abarca.
Calling Julio Arbica's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, I tried to call Cheryl twice. I called her once and then I waited about 10 seconds and then I called her right back because usually, if she hears me call twice in a row, she'll answer. But I called twice in a row, no answer. And then I thought, well, maybe she was on the phone, so I'll give her a minute or two to
All right.
and
It's okay. I mean, I already sold now, but anyway, so.
well, I thought she'd call me back within 5 minutes because I thought she'd be
I know.
maybe
So
on the.
that's fine.
I'm sorry, man. I was going to give her 5 minutes.
I hear something now. I don't know if you like it or not, but.
All right, all right.
All
Sorry.
right. Okay. All right. Thanks anyway.
All right,
No problem. All
all
right,
right.
buddy.
Bye
Okay.
bye.
All right. Okay. Bye.
Alexa, bye. Alexa, stop. RPGL bid now is 565. Ask is 575. So both of those numbers just went up 10 cents. Man, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out in the morning. But STAK closed near the high today. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right, that's good. That's good. Yep, one to watch tomorrow for sure. Yep, been going for 2 days now. All right, got it. STAK. Oh, yeah, that looks very good. High of 390 earlier today and making a very nice move now. STAK. What was the news? Man, that thing took off all day. Why didn't you call that out this morning? Why didn't you call that out this morning, Jayhawk? Shares of oil and gas related companies are trading higher amid energy price gains following Iranian missile and drone attacks on Kuwait and Bahrain. Oh, God. Bahrain, I'm sorry. So the stupid Iranians are throwing missiles out and drone attacks on Kuwait and Iran and Bahrain. What a bunch of morons. Jeez, oh, Pete. Well, it's up 90% today, Jayhawk. I don't know what to tell you. Close near the high and moving on up. We'll watch it tomorrow. Thank you. Oil stock and Iran. All right. Thank you. All right, guys. Listen. All right, I see right here that it's writing, and I see I was muted. Sorry about that. YYGH, no, folks. I just looked at YYGH. Do not buy these shares on the run up in the after hours news. Tomorrow morning, other institutions will get the news and they'll want to buy in on the cheap. And they can call these that bought the shares this afternoon and they can say, hey, we see you bought a bunch of shares yesterday afternoon on this runner. What do we have to pay you to start selling them? As a matter of fact, we'll make sure you get taken care of. Now you should take a short position on the stock, and then when you take that short position, you can sell all those shares you bought, and you'll make a bunch of money. And so will we, because we can buy them after you run it down for us. So do not buy this stock right now. Please don't. Please do not do it. And if you're going to make any entries on it at all, you should make them here at this price right here. Right there. Your buy order should be at 1834, 1834. Your next buy order should be right here at 1189. Your next buy orders are going to be right here at right there. 1924. 1924. Okay? Don't you dare buy this stock right now, okay? Because tomorrow morning they could flush this thing out so hard and they could get in very low on this great news they must have had this afternoon. YYGH, the news is trading higher after the company affirmed its sales guidance for 2026. That's all it is, man. They're reaffirming their sales guidance for 2026. Don't get fooled by that, folks. I'm telling you, don't you do it. All they did was they were down 4% today. So this evening they said their group holding shares are trading higher after the company affirmed its full FY26 sales guidance. They didn't confirm their sales guidance, they affirmed it, folks. All right, be careful. Be careful. YYGH, affirmed sales guidance. All right, YYGH. YYGH. All right. Yep. YYGH. Jayhawk, cat, lend me your ear. Sound is halted. No, it's up. Which one? Okay. Yep. All right, you guys, listen. I'm going to go grab myself something to eat, man. I'm hungry. You guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here with me for such a long period today. And Johnny King says I got in 1,000 shares at 1.4. All right, Johnny. Well, good luck, you guys. I hope you all the best. Thank you for being here with me tonight. Thank you for being here through all this time. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity today. And I want to thank you very much for all that you do for this channel to help it grow, everybody. Telling your friends about me and all that. Thank you. And I hope you all have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you all stay in the best health you can be in because your health is what is the most important. And then, last but not least, as I always say, I hope that you guys are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you that definitely deserves it. All right, guys. So enjoy tonight. Have a good night's rest. Catfish, please check out CONL for tomorrow. Wendy, waited too late, honey. I'm out of here. We'll look at it tomorrow. All right, I'll look at it tomorrow. I've already done this around with love, guys. I'm out of here. Thank you very much, Brielle. Thank you very much, Brielle. Your name is going to go on the list for the drawing. Breal. Well, you know what? Because Brielle just gave $2 donation, I'll go look at that CONL now for you. All right, it looks like it's going to possibly start recovering. It looks like maybe a good bottom spot. Maybe a good place to get in right now, buy a few shares, okay? CONL is starting to finally recover off the very bottom, and you might want to just nibble at it and pick up a few shares on that bottom. And you actually should have bought it right here at $5.45, because if you look over here on my buy sell sheet, it says right here the numbers to buy are 44, 43, 44, buyback 43, 44. And again, if you knew that, 45 or 47 would also be good. 47, 48, 49 are buybacks. And right there, those were where you should have got in, Wendy, on those numbers on my buy sell sheet. You know, Wendy, you're really going to do a lot better in the stock market if you start using my buy sell sheet, which it doesn't seem like you understand. So right there was the buy at $5.45. I would have told you to buy on my buy sell sheet at 547, 48, 49. And I'm sorry you missed that opportunity because you're not using the buy sell sheet. But now here is another good place to nibble. Now listen to me, Wendy. This price needs to go over this line right here. Okay, this line of resistance, it needs to go over that line. All right, it needs to break over that. If it does not, you should not touch it. All right, so wait. It needs to go over $5.55. Okay, if it does not cross 555, don't you touch it, because they've already stopped it there once. They've stopped it there twice, and they're probably going to stop it there again. All right, so be careful. Don't you buy this yet till it crosses 155. And better yet, you wait till it goes over 156 before you buy it. All right, because they've already proven they don't want it to go over that line. They've already proven they want to stop it there. All right, that's all. And you can see it's trying to break over it right now. So, yeah, maybe buy a few. You can probably pick up a few right now because it looks like it's about to break that line of resistance right there of earlier. All right. Now, let's go look at this on the longer term chart, the 5-day. And that line has no relevance to the past at all. So, yep, you can probably get it there. That might be the very freaking bottom right there, Wendy. And I don't see on the last 5 days, I don't see any relevance to that in the past. I see no other point where they dropped over the last 5 days to that low. Now we're going to look at it, the 20-day chart. And on the 20-day, again, I see no chance of it ever being at that line, never being there. It's never been here, folks. And for them to stop it at this line, I don't know why they decided to stop it at this line. But this thing in the last 20 days, let's go look at 90 days. Let's go look at 90 days. And again, over the last 90 days, this stock, I don't believe, has ever been that low. Nope, it never has. It's never been that low, Wendy. You better watch out because this is a falling 200, and that's a falling 50-day, and it's a falling current price. So you better be freaking careful because that is a falling knife, Wendy. That's a falling knife. Long Look at that 200-day moving average falling, the 50-day and 45 falling, the current price falling. Don't mess with it. It's never got here before and stopped. It's never stopped here before. If I could have gone back here, Wendy, listen, if I could have gone back here and I saw this price was right here right now, all right, if I would have seen, let me show you. If I could have gone back just here and I could have looked at this and I could have seen, listen, Wendy, if I would have seen this thing stop at that line right now, and you asked me about it right there, and I could have gone back and seen that bottom, and I could have seen that bottom, and I could have seen that bottom, and that bottom, and that bottom, I would have said, yes, Wendy, this would be a good place to come in on it. But now they broke through that, and there's no other bottom any lower. You don't know how far it's going to fall now. It's lost every bit of support it ever had right there. Every bit of support was broken down right there, Wendy. Every bit of it was broken right there. So please, you don't know how far this is going to fall. All right. You have no idea how far it will fall, Wendy. There's no previous point to show falling there. So I hope this makes sense to you, Wendy. If I had gone over and saw this line is where the price was right now, then I'd say, yes, you probably should pick up a couple shares there. But it's down here now, and I don't know how far it's going to fall. And nobody else does either. So there you go. You'd be best off just to stay clear of that thing. All right. Look for better stocks that don't have a waterfall of a 200-day moving average dropping downwards and the 50-day falling, and that broke resistance. That was resistance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was resistance 7 times before, and now it was resistance 7 times before. That line was resistance right here, once, twice, 3 times, four times, 5 times. It was resistance 6 times, 7 times, and then goes through that. Stay away, stay away, stay away, Wendy. And if you buy any shares, buy 5, okay? Buy 5 of them. You can see it's trying to form a bottom here, maybe, but man, oh man, you don't know for sure. That could be a false bottom. That could be a fake bottom. That could be a false bottom, just like this was a false bottom. And this was a false bottom, a false bottom. And this was a false bottom, false bottom. This could be a false bottom, Wendy. Be careful. All right? That's it. I am getting out of here now. And I hope that you guys, like I said before, have great financial success in all your adventures. I hope that you have great health. I hope that you have yourselves surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserves it. Now I'm out of here. And don't anybody else ask for another stock. Please, I am done. Yesterday I went from 6:48 in the morning till 8 at night. 14 hours yesterday. And today I'm another 12 hours now, almost 12 hours. And so I got to go. I'm done, guys. Yep, JP Panek. I just came in and immediately thought of Booker T1425 time champ. Hello, dumb things on memory. Good day, y'all. Yep. Hi, just came in and immediately thought of Booker T12345 time champ. LOL. Yep. Good night, sir. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Detomine. I don't know your name. I'm sorry. Bendit Omina. Ben Detomina. Detomina. Ben Detomina. Am I right? Ben Detomina. Ben Detomina. Ben Detomina. WWF days. LOL. Booker T wrestler. Yes. Well, guys, I am tired and I'm going to call it a night. Have a great night, everybody. Catfish Tyler, I am over and out. For sure. Bye-bye, everyone. See it. Hopefully I can make it up at 6:48 in the morning. We'll see what time my wife gets home tonight. Bye-bye.